Uh-oh. Jesus. An Ankh appears next to your feet. A sense of doom rises.
45 seconds left.
Varlin War Part 2. I've been hearing so much about this in the Discord because of you, Savage, and also others.
Yep.
So my expectations are on the fucking ground right now. Let's go.
No. Everyone was saying the new shit's good because Steel Dragons. What? Okay.
Hey, look, man, I did like every one of my Steel Dragon tasks. I'll have you know.
Remember when we had the argument about the Kodai wand?
Yeah.
It's like the Kodai wand, but even worse.
It's even worse than the Kodai wand.
Yeah, instead of doing all bursting tasks with it, fucking Steel Dragons. Cool, dude.
Not extremely friendly.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
I don't know. Oh, hey, a rat. Perfect. Ah, cubic device, just what I needed. You get out of here. Hey, don't you fucking run from me. Hey, you get over here. Got him. All right. One rat defeated. Damn.
Look at the frog.
Oh shit, my food's ready. Alright, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Yeah, man.
Show it to
I'm hungry now. Panda Savage's little jetpack. Yeah, that's true. He is.
I don't think so, man.
I don't want to envision that. Okay, I'm bye.
Panda flying me to
Oh,
school.
you've been by this whole time, Delta?
Oh, I'm so proud of you for coming out on stream,
man.
no less.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
Andrew. What? I'm by?
What?
I didn't mean. Almost banned him by accident.
Well done. Well done, Savage my Pookie. You could say it if it's a joke or whatever. But you can't say it as not a joke or whatever. Savage my Pookie. Fucking gross.
The door.
Door open, meow?
I thought it would put him behind it. Oh well.
Fucking him up, meow?
Fucking him up.
Fucking him up, meow?
Is our guy dead? Oh.
Nope, he's still here. He's still here, meow.
Oh, he's got the stairs. Go up the stairs, brother. Come on.
Fucking him up, meow? Fucking him up, meow?
Spec him.
Specking him, meow?
Oh shit.
Holy shit, Panda, you said that.
Oh,
shit.
shit.
You lied. He's running away from you, brother. Get him. Run him, get him.
Got him, meow.
Yes!
Nice keys, idiot, meow. Nice keys, idiot,
Get the fuck
meow.
out of here. Go. Leave.
Yeah, time to leave forever, idiot, meow. Suffer, idiot, meow. Thanks for the keys, idiot, meow.
Dude, you had a gear, you had a DDS. Get the fuck out of here.
You remember when I said the DDS never hit meow? Surprise. Solved, by the way. I was a little worried about all that, but Elo go block says torn player scroll plus strength pots. Next way to speed up. Yeah, you think so? I feel like I just saw someone run from here over to here and then become a crab, and then the crab started.
Nah, get the fuck away.
There's something really, really fucked up about respawning in exactly the same place you just killed me.
I didn't even die.
Why did you call it a Chef Boyardee's?
That's what
Nuts.
song you typed.
God damn it, Savage.
Damn it, Savage.
You can't, listen, it's not my fault I'm drunk.
How is it not? Fully live. I'm fully Lord? I'm fully turned on. Great. Would anyone like to go on an adventure with me? What the fuck?
Who said that?
Ira.
Don't follow that guy down the alley, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. You told me to be spontaneous though.
Go on then.
Is today the day that we become spontaneous?
Yeah, say yes. Let's see where this goes.
Alright, hold
It's
on.
gonna lead you to the fucking wilderness.
Yes, I'm gonna lose all my mock space.
Yeah. Nah, you keep it. Runescape girlfriend, let's go.
Sure.
She already left, didn't she?
Yeah.
She just wanted to see if she could
Oh, no, there
get
they
some.
are.
Let's go, okay. Follow.
Okay, we're going on an adventure, I guess. Celtic Cats is not gonna lie, it's kind of cute in a clearly you are suffering kind of way. Ooh, what do you mean? Ooh, that's
Why am I over?
why Beatrice does shit. Ooh, that's fucked up. Ooh, I don't understand. Ooh, what do you mean by that? Ooh, what do you mean by that? Ooh, please help. Ooh, don't ignore me. Ooh,
You're beautiful, Panda.
thank you. You are beautiful, no matter what.
Fine.
Yeah, no, she's doing great. I'm sure. I believe in her. I believe.
I like Mrs. Soak before she was cool.
No, I didn't like her before she was cool because she's always been cool.
Aw, someone clip that and send it to her. So it was just one more.
One more.
It's fine. It's fine. By the way, how many hit points do you think I have?
I can't tell.
Oh my god, the cat! The cat! The cat! Stop me! No, please!
I'm glad someone placed that drum block there. You got stuck on the car.
The fucking cat! Why? I had 2 hit points.
I found an old picture of you, by the way,
Oh shit.
when you were worried about your long arms.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad. I mean,
It looks
they're
pretty
kind of
bad.
long.
No,
They're kind of long, but
it
like you
looks
can look
pretty
past it.
No. I don't think I have the personality that you can look past this. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on.
Show the people. Show
I'm
the people.
showing. I gotta get. I'm still
Don't
always
be embarrassed
maxing.
about your long arms.
No, I'm always maxing. All right, I'm always being maxing. You
Okay.
gotta give me a second. These things take time.
I'm dipping.
You left with a tick on you again.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, it's on me! Help! I'm gonna die.
I was into though for
Yeah, what were you into? Oh, crashing. Whoa. Not bikes, I assume.
Do you think it still works? No.
I hope not.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, what were you into? Panda, you suck at driving.
Yeah, I like crashed like head on into that thing.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
I mean, you better hope they call me next time. Big. Yeah, you're right, Mello. Gotta love a strong grip. Oh, I don't like the way that I said that. I didn't like that. Why did I do that? It was your joke, but I somehow made it worse. What am I doing? What's going on? Oh shit, there was a teleporter here. Shit. Fuck. Ah, God damn it!
It changes every time. That's harder than the boss fight.
I got fucking pranked! God damn it! Oh my.
Well, that's just for anything. If anyone buys me anything, I'm obligated to fucking make the money worthwhile.
No, I get that. I understand that as well. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, if anybody wants to play any game with you, all they have to do is buy it for you.
Yep, but that don't. If you put it like that, then it's gonna be like someone's gonna force me to play a scary game, and I'm not. No. I was already teased to play fucking Outlast. I'm not doing that.
I mean, it sounds like Zephyrius just needs to buy you Outlast.
Nope.
If Zephyrius were here in the chat, all he would need to do is buy Delta Outlast, and then Delta would be obligated to not only play Outlast, but to do it on stream, perhaps? Look, it says, I'll tell him.
No, please.
Where I thought that's where we were going.
No.
How many times?
Jesus,
Right of the church, Josie. The road, Josie.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, walk up the road, you said?
Yes!
She's trying her best.
This road, Chuzzy. This road. Right here. This road. Follow this road, Chuzzy. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, the road? No one mentioned the road.
I fucking can't.
I'm gonna wake up my fucking dog.
Let's just forget how the fight works. And we've learned one thing, so I have to forget something else. Them's the rule. What the bruh? Are you fucking serious? Why? Are you fucking real right now? I can't fucking believe this shit. I can't fucking believe this shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. All of those clips end suddenly, so I wasn't ready for any of them to end. My bad. Sorry. I was here the whole time and actually totally ready. I just didn't have very good reaction time. All right. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, sure. We'll start with dailies. That makes sense. Oh, we missed a day? I guess that makes sense. We didn't play yesterday at all, right? That's okay. Got plenty of money in the bank, and etc. I don't know what the difference is between like doing it every day at 99% or, you know, letting it lapse a little bit. I don't know if it actually matters at all. There's probably like a window where it doesn't really change anything, but I'm not trying to fuck around and find out. Oh, speaking of not fucking around and finding out, we can probably try and sell this a little bit more aggressively. There we go. What's a few 100,000 gold between friends? All right. Now we need to get out of here. Start the proper agility grind. We're actually kind of running out of nails. That's crazy. I've had these nails this whole time. I think these are Alex too, right? You know, I don't need them to be, I can do notes. I don't need them to actually like weigh me down. That's fine. All right. And then we have the right spell book and everything. Yeah, okay, we're good. Not like super duper worth it to high alch this, but we can do it without like affecting our ability to grind this out very much. So I figure we do it just because we can. It's less chill, but it's only going to affect like our ability to do this for a few minutes as well. So I think it's fine. That tile's silly. That tile says, hey, you finished the obstacle. It's like, yeah, I kind of know. Yeah, I kind of knew that already. Thanks. I guess it is telling you that there's another obstacle ahead as well, but I've never zoomed in enough to not know about that. All right, so song, random. That'll be useful later. Doesn't need to be useful now. Hey, Goya. We're just doing that RuneScape stuff, just like before. As much as some things change, some things stay the same. We got a lot more agility experience we need. We might be playing something new this afternoon, though. Something new? Something borrowed? No, actually, it's going to be, I think, the same group of people, but maybe a brand new game for the channel. Which is exciting in a way, I guess. Not 100%. It seems like, I don't know. Maybe it's just Savage and I, but we've definitely been playing Zomboid for a long, long time, and I'm like, I'm surprised that we're still playing it, and also we should probably stop playing it. Because if we don't stop playing Zomboid pretty soon, I'm pretty sure I'm never going to want to play Zomboid again. Especially with a new update literally coming out, like, maybe imminently? Maybe. Could take years, I guess. Because if the new bill drops like tomorrow, we're not playing Zomboid. Like we just played Zomboid, and it's gonna be different, but it's not gonna be that different. Colia says, unlike my merch situation, I got a U2's figure gifted, opened it up. Now 2 pieces broke off during shipping. It was very securely packaged with the label fragile. So yeah, someone was probably eating it. Yeah, probably. That's pretty unfortunate. Is it broken such that you can't just like repair it with a little bit of glue? Is it like broken, or is it just like a little bit of broken? Because those aren't U2s as I understand it. They're not like posable or anything anyway, so you can probably get it to a form that is acceptable, even such that people won't even be able to tell that it was broken. Which is fine. It's unfortunate, but you're not keeping it for the novelty of resale, right? Won't be a huge deal. Oh, we can go. U2s, huh? Those are certainly less hideous than, what are the other ones? Not Nendroid. Nendroid's the, like, cheap anime figures. U2s are very, very similar to the other one. I don't remember what they're called, though. Funko Pops, that's it. Funko Pops are, like, fucking hideous. Those guys are... I don't like them at all. U2s are very similar, but much more expressive. They're like chibi-fied people or whatever. Funko Pops are like barely even humanoid. All right. That's floor 4. Probably should finish high-alking this. But, you know. We'll get to it. Colia says, U2s are pretty good, but man, I'm bummed. Yeah, I can repair it. But what is my luck? I mean, I don't know how much luck was really involved. Somebody decided to break your shit. It's not like you were unlucky. You're unlucky that they decided to break your shit, I guess, really. But like, you know what I mean? It's not like the RNG came into it. Somebody just decided to be an asshole. Koya VA, he's a friend of the channel. He's an aspiring voice actor, still hasn't really gotten into the space of doing voice acting quite yet. But he can stream now, more or less whenever he wants, which is very different from before. Before it was a weekend only stream. He's a RuneScape player, relatively new in that his account isn't very high leveled yet. But one day he'll get there probably. His highest level, or I believe his highest level skill is still mining, which means that he's definitely playing RuneScape correctly. And he experienced a lot of new things this leagues, including prayer potions. So hopefully he's going to be able to transfer that directly into main game skills. Boy, this mining is fun. I don't know if I go that far, but mining is definitely a thing that you do in RuneScape. That is definitely one of the main pulls to RuneScape. But yeah, Kolya also has an interest in rhythm games. I still haven't seen them actually play any rhythm games, but I know he likes them. And that Necrodancer game, Rifted the Necrodancer, is coming out very soon. Just a couple weeks. I probably will not play it. But I imagine Delta will, and Kolya might as well. Kolya hasn't ever confirmed, like, yeah, I'm getting it on release and we're playing it live on stream, you know what I'm saying? So. But I know he really likes it. I know he really, truly likes it. Snake says Slayer is fun, and it's a skill. Yeah, Slayer is not really that fun, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather do not Slayer than Slayer, and it's not very close. Like, if you just wanted to boss, then just boss, you know? You don't need Slayer to tell you to do a boss. Kolya says, I get it if I had the spare money. But you just got a broken U2. You're willing to pay money on broken U2s, but not on a game that you love? That's crazy. Why would you do that? That's just a bad investment. Kolya says, I said I got it gifted. You're willing to spend someone else's money on a broken U2, but not on a game you love? That's just silly. I'm so shocked that I lived. I thought I was going to die right there. Oh, yeah, you did say you got it gifted. My bad. Snake says you need Slayer to kill Serb. Okay. Kill a better boss than Serb. And also, if you're doing Serb for money, then you also need, like, what is it, like 80 mil in seed money or whatever for the Elysian Spirit Shield, or you're going to lose, what? Like 10k a ghost rotation or whatever. Like every KC is going to cost you basically an extra 10,000 gold, if not more. Kolya says somehow I didn't even know I'd get it. Wow. Wow. You're willing to get something that you don't even know that you're getting instead of a game that you love? What are we talking about? See this? I literally can't see. I was like, where the fuck is the game? All right. Done with the high hawking. Kolya says, hell yeah, I'm willing. What about it? I don't know. Me personally, I could never. Snake says, I skip ghosts sometimes. I have a 1.7 billion investment. Yeah, but like, you know that most people don't. Most people don't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they can't just skip ghosts. I definitely did miss a ghost phase though when I was doing Serb one time. And that's just with Emberlight, obviously. But you get what I'm saying. Where it's like the boss sync experience does really dramatically benefit from either best in slot gear or as a intermediary step in LE. Which I don't think is super realistic and is way more expensive than the investment that you would need for Vorkath. Well, way more? Maybe not way more. Maybe it's a similar price. Snick says, I'm hard coping right now. I just got range gear back. Oh shit. It may be a blowpipe and carols, but it's something. Damn. Blowpipe and carols, huh? That is pretty bad. I don't know. Is carols cheaper than blessed d'hide? Because blessed d'hide is basically the same as carols. One of them is just better against magic. And that's literally the only difference. Well, no, one of them's better against magic, the other's better against not magic, I guess. But they're like very, very similar defensively. Offensively, I think they're literally the same. So weird that Marvel Rivals, its launcher is like wackadoo. Like the game, like Loki does not want to be streamed. And I say that's weird because I've never seen another game like that before. Like, I don't know what it is about Marvel Rivals that's like not streamable. I mean, I say that after having streamed it several times, but I have to do some stuff that I normally wouldn't have to do for Rivals specifically. Which is, I don't know. I guess it's okay. At least it's fun enough with the boys. But it's definitely not good. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I wish it just didn't act weird. Could just play the game normal like. That would be pretty sick. Because even if you fix the rival situation so the game acts normal, you then have to deal with like everything else not acting normal. Fixing one thing breaks other things, which is very fucking weird. Oh, I should add this to the canvas. See what our rate is like. What do you have to say for yourself? 68? It's not bad. It's so crazy that the run energy changes are so strong that you no longer need to stop at floor 3. I really did not expect. I didn't expect run energy to get buffed literally at all. I thought it was going to be like a... how do I describe this? I thought it was going to be different, but not necessarily just better. And it seems like it is just better. Also, didn't I just high-alk that rune two-hander? I feel like I literally high-alked a rune two-hander, and then a few seconds later, I high-alked the same rune two-hander. Certainly not upset. Look, 500,000. And there it is. Obviously, I didn't make 500,000. We only made... What the fuck is happening? Did you see that? I couldn't move my mouse up and to the right a second ago. What? I was like trapped moving it like this, and I was trying to go up, like up and up over here. It didn't work. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? That's crazy. Oh god, my rate. Oh, my rate. Come on. Don't. No, hold on. Hold on. We're almost there. It's dropping precipitously. But I want big number, not little number. I can't believe how many runes you get from this. Like, look at that. 206 soul blood runes, 154 soul runes. We've been here for 30 minutes. And we've been leveling agility. I imagine you probably could have gotten more blood runes if you just were making blood runes, but short of that, for your time, that's a ton of fucking blood runes. If you need blood runes, this is a great place to go. Obviously, you had to get the drop, I guess, but still, that's one chest of blood runes. You only got to get lucky once. And it's not even that lucky. It's like 1 in probably like 12 or something. Maybe 16. Got the focus up. Wrap this Joker up. Alright, we should have it now. Uh-oh. Whew. Close. Close, but we absolutely take those. No problem. Easy game, in fact. You know what's weird? How is this one the one that's looted? Of all the ones that are looted, how is the one over water the place that somebody managed to get stuff? Why? How? Dang, I finished floor 5 and got an extra 100,000 gold. God damn. Would have been nice to get an extra 12 mil on top, I guess, but you know. It's funny. That means that like the blood shard, the blood shard and the ring of endurance are like around the same price now, right? They've converged to like roughly a bond-ish. Not quite, a little more, but speaking of bonds, I think Savage invested in some bonds, which is interesting because like he's basically saying people are going to keep playing the game as long as the, you know, incidence of people playing the game goes up. Those bonds will, you know, accrue value, and if they don't, it kind of doesn't matter that he invested in them because he too will probably stop playing. Hey Spot, why are you looking at the sun? What are you doing? You know that's not good for you, man. One of those sun watchers. People would do that like to scry into the future or whatever. So he says, nah, the sun is looking at him disrespectfully. I mean, you say that, but he loves it when the sun looks at him. He truly does. Have you guys thought about how crazy it is that the sun is so very far away? Like way too far away. And yet you can tell when the sun is shining directly on you just by feel. Like that's how crazy hot it is. It's so hot that literally an object in between you and the sun, you can feel the difference. It's crazy, right? Snake says after a while the burning stops. It's actually not true. I think it will still damage you even if your eyes can't see. I think it still is bad for you, but I don't think I don't think it'll affect your vision anymore, but I think it actually will continue to burn you, like your eyes. I think your eyes are still sensitive to it. Maybe eventually you'll get so much scar tissue that it genuinely wouldn't, but I think you would lose your vision well before that actually happens. Like you would still get much burning before then, I think. I'm not 100%, obviously. Snake says, I don't want to test it. True. Well, he says maybe the burning sensation, but not the injury. I don't know if it feels like burning when you're looking at the sun. I don't know if it genuinely feels that way. I feel like if it did, people would look at the sun less. I feel like you wouldn't have to tell people not to look at the sun, because when they looked at the sun, they would be like, ah, fuck. But instead, they're just like, squint. They like try harder. I guess in a way your body is like, hey, maybe don't do this. Like naturally it's just like, that shit is bright, bro. Don't look at that. I just clicked way too far, like 4 times. $382,000. We'll probably get that today. That's 5.5 hours. Kolya says, you know what sucks? Wearing caps and still getting blinded? Caps? You mean like hats? Like a baseball cap? Gotcha. I kind of mistimed that. Whoops. That's really unfortunate. I might need to wait here. Oh my god. Alright, finally got through it. Fucking bastard, dude. I don't know. I don't feel like baseball caps are actually all that good at preventing you from, like, the sun from getting in your eyes. You, like, really need, like, a sun hat or a straw hat. Like, the baseball cap is, like, the minimum amount of brim that could possibly help, rather than an amount of brim that is definitely going to help. I imagine that's because they want you to be able to see. Like baseball caps are more like the higher priority is like being able to see generally rather than particularly protecting you from the sun. Kolya says, yeah, I just wear baseball caps all the time when it's remotely warm. Interesting. I certainly don't. I've never been a baseball cap type of person. The only interest I've ever had in baseball caps is directly because of Pokemon. You know that it's on when I turn my hat backwards. But yeah, that's literally the only reason that I have like any relationship with baseball caps at all. If not for that, I wouldn't care about them. That's the only thing it does. That's the only reason that it's... Kolya says, and with remotely warm, I mean like 46.4 degrees Fahrenheit. That's oddly specific, I feel like, but all right. You're like 46.3. It's too cold. Simply too cold. Can't be done. Science can't handle that amount of temperature, Celsius to Fahrenheit. 8 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I kind of figured there was some kind of that conversion going on. Still specifying to the decimal to the 10th is interesting to me. (8°C sounds very fucking cold. 46 sounds way warmer than that. Even accounting for the conversion. Obviously it's not so, but it does sound warmer. Julia says it freezes at 0. I understand. I'm familiar with scales. I just don't use one of them because one of them is wrong and anti-American. Snake says right now it's 9 Fahrenheit. Cool. You're almost double digits, man. Look at you. Snake says that's minus 12 Celsius, I think. Minus 12 Celsius sounds a lot colder than 9 Fahrenheit. Is that weird? It's the same thing again, though, huh? As you get colder, though, they start being more similar, though. Like, negative 40 is the same in both, I think. Koya says, Jesus Christ, I was forced to walk home at night at negative 3 degrees, but it felt like negative 7. And yeah, negative 40 is the same. It's a shame that the time that they're the same is way too cold for anyone to like give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a practical temperature. Negative 40 is way too goddamn cold. Wait, negative 40 is like directly hostile to human life. Like way too cold. Snake says, so wait, after negative 40 it is colder in Fahrenheit? What do you mean? Like my intuition says? Because every degree in Celsius is more than Fahrenheit. You know what I'm saying? Like, every degree in Celsius is 9/5 a degree in Fahrenheit, which is to say that it's almost double, like, value wise. That's why Fahrenheit has bigger numbers, because every degree in Celsius has more value, more weight. Negative 41 Fahrenheit is negative 40.5 Celsius. Which is kind of what I was saying, right? But yeah, I don't know what you're asking. Snake says negative 200 Fahrenheit is only negative 128 Celsius. Sure. Isn't it weird that temperature doesn't really have a maximum, but it does have a minimum? Like, you can't get colder than like negative 273-ish Celsius. Like, that's it. It's as cold as it gets. Like, we literally just know, like, yeah, it doesn't get colder than that. Yeah, that's it. It's as cold as it gets. There is no negative 274 degrees Celsius. Or whatever it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Snake says, Adam, stop moving. Can't go colder, I guess. I mean, I certainly don't know what colder than that would be. They start anti-moving. They're moving, but wrong. I do think that the Celsius scale is actually probably better and like more intuitive. Mostly because Fahrenheit scale doesn't really do anything for us. Snakes' panic actually makes antimatter. Actually, antimatter is a totally separate thing. It doesn't have anything to do with temperature. Like Polio says, unless science discovers in like 100 years, oh yeah, there's something smaller than atoms. Well, we know about the particles that make up atoms already. So I don't know what you mean by that. Polio's like, yeah, but what if we discover dark matter? It's like, well, they know that they don't know what it is. They're like, shit. There's so much mass, but what is it though? If only we had a way of observing it and identifying its qualities in such a way, except that it has a mass. And Koya's like, what? Don't worry, it's a thing. Sort of. It's sort of a thing. This is a thing as much as anything that we could mostly not understand is a thing, I guess. Well, he says, look, my education failed me in science. Did your education fail you, or did you fail your education, Kolya? Especially with the internet now at your fingertips. Now you can know as much as you want to know. The world is your oyster. You know 2 languages. Police has literally had no classes for years because of a shortage. Yeah, but like Bill and I, the science guy, is probably for free on YouTube. Snake says, math failed me. How did math fail you, Snake? Fuck. 4 or 5. There was a time when one of the professors was sick. Shit. Like had a terrible accident or whatever. So the smartest kid in our class and I took turns teaching the class. Chemistry. We did that for a little while. He and I knew a similar amount, but he was definitely a lot more friendly than I was. So he was probably a much better teacher as well. But yeah. He also took like studying way more seriously than I did. I like didn't really try. It just came naturally to me mostly. So I didn't really like study or anything. Snake says, calculus in particular, fuck the unit circle. But it's so useful. Polly says, physics failed me. Chemistry, the teachers were literal bullies, later convicted by the law system. Only biology worked. What did you just say? Polly says, teacher singular. Teacher singular is what you mean. I understand. Polly says, bro, my brain hasn't woken up yet. What are my messages? I was wondering that. Yeah. I was like, Kolya, you can't say that. Kolya, these things are not allowed. They're not permissible by private not private individuals, by polite individuals. That's it. That's the word. Apparently it's contagious, Kolya. Your fucking mind virus is fucking me up now. Or does this tell that to my brain? Well, to be fair, again, I speak English because it's the only language I know. You speak English because it's the only language I know. We are not the same. We are not the same. No matter how much you fuck up in English, you could always be like, haha, well, I learned to speak English. I adopted English. You were born in English, molded by it. You know what I mean? Like, we're not the same. It's just simply not the same. There is actually kind of a reputation of people that speak more than one language kind of being stupid. Like they're very, very good at language, but like sometimes they're just like real dumb in ways that like native speakers, doesn't matter what language it is, just aren't. You know what I'm saying? Translators in particular will like just fuck stuff up. Like regular sentences. There's that famous, I think it's a fan sub technically. All according to Keikaku. And the translator note says Keikaku means plan. It's like, dude, why did you translate it this way? Like, did you just forget that Keikaku wasn't a word in fucking English, bro? Like, why would you do that? Like, fucking jackass. There might be a reason for it, but if there is deep lore, then I certainly don't know. But it definitely is a pretty well-known, almost like proto meme, I guess. It's definitely a meme, but it like predates memes. It's like 2007, 2008. The word meme, I mean. Maybe not the word meme, but the common parlance. Snake says, I speak English and a bit of Spanish, not nearly enough to be fluent, but enough to start a fist fight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know how to speak like a very impudent Japanese man. Say me. What's up? You know what I mean? One of those. I know how to say anime shit. Is that good enough? Koya says, I am literally working to become a translator. Oh no. Koya says, but here I know the science behind that phenomenon. Sure. I had to write an exam on this in my German class. Snake says, naughty the fuck. Modern Age Sage says a lot of Japanglish. They like it. Gomena, sorry guys. What else? What else is Japan English? There's a few of them. I don't know any more off the top of my head though. He says Ohio, but he says Ohio instead of Ohio. Ohio, Ohas. What if I was an anime girl? Would the world be a better place if I was an anime girl instead of an anime boy? Probably. I can't think of anything that wouldn't be improved with anime girls, including this stream. Snake says, God, it sounds so cursed. Yeah, a little bit. Boy says, oh God. Yeah. Yeah. There's more though. I just don't remember off the top. Yeah, I don't know any. I don't know anymore. I'm sorry. Gomena sorry though. Definitely gives you the idea of what's going on there. They just combine words that mean the same thing that are also similar enough to combine. Which is like, it's like the worst kind of pun. It's like the most upsetting thing you could say to Savage, I think. Koya says, I don't think we miss out on it. I don't know. I think it's interesting. I think it's a novelty. Like, I don't know. What else? Namin. Namin is also a novelty. Nasein. English minimalism. English hyper minimalism is like pretty fucking good. I don't think it's not called that. I'm just saying that is an example of something that is hyper minimalistic. Well, he says that Spot is literally judging. No, that's what Spot looks like when he's not getting what he wants. I mean, in a way, he's judging, yeah. And he's like, hey, question. How come you're laying down instead of giving me a walk, you motherfucker? I literally asked you to sleep for 5 fucking hours yesterday, and now you refuse to walk when I want to walk. So he says, for me, it looks like, bro, the fuck? That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm just giving you the context that I can read from the image that is almost certainly transpiring. But yeah, I think that it's very interesting when you can convey a ton of information. The density of information is like, my mouse just hit the thing again for a second, just for a second. But yeah, where you can convey like a ton of information very efficiently. Very interesting to me. Colia says, Panda, the spot picture reader. Oh, others read cards. You read spot pictures and spot pictures only. I can read other things. I read that sentence. So shows you what you know. Mostly I just remember. Mostly I just remember because Savage like told me the context for a lot of the pictures, to be honest. Chloe says, I swear to God. It's very uncouth. Very impudent of you to swear to God. You know he's your Lord and Savior. In that order. Well, he might not be yours, I guess. He could be someone's, though. And Chloe says, yeah, duh. Did you know Jesus' name isn't Christ? Chloe says, nah, I am religious. Yeah, sure. His name isn't Christ. He is the Christ. But it's a title. Like, that's not what his name is. They call him Stacy. They don't call him that. Snake says, let's test this theory again. This one doesn't really have context. I mean, you just caught him playing. But this is one of the first pictures of Spot. You can tell because he's very lithe. He's definitely a beanpole relative to his proper self. It's not even like he was unhealthy before. He was fine before, but now he's a fucking beefcake. You know what I mean? He's a fucking brick shithouse. He was probably perfectly healthy before too, but now he's just fucking diesel. Well, he says he got that youth. Oh no, he's not older. I mean, he is older now, but he's not like an older dog or anything. He's just strong now. Now he just fucking lifts, bro. That's the difference. Snakes is Panda, question for you. What is Ulysses S. Grant first name? And what does the S stand for? Ulysses S. Grant's first name isn't Ulysses? I think I actually do know that. I think it's something weird, but I don't know what the S stands for either. But you're right. I think he does have 4 names, and I think Ulysses is not his first name. Yeah. Weird trivia, but that's like a screenwrite thing. It's Hiram. I did not know that that's what his first name was. Well, is this too many S sounds back to back? Ulysses S. Ulysses? You just don't like Ulysses? The S stands for nothing. So adding the period is actually... Snake says it's a lie. Wait, so his middle name isn't S at all? So you're saying he has exactly 3 names, and it is Hiram Ulysses Grant, and he just decided to add S as his middle name? That's funny. Because people would wonder what his middle name was if he... What the fuck is happening? This mouse is like somewhat. I have like Joy-Con drift on my fucking mouse, bro. Like, it doesn't go up sometimes. It's so fucking weird. Like, I genuinely don't understand what's happening. It hasn't affected the gameplay at all yet, but I might have to get a replacement mouse. Also, my router's blinking, but it seems like my internet is fine. Yeah, apparently it's cool. It's so weird. And it's just up and to the right. Sometimes I can't move this way. But it seems like I can move down and to the left as much as I want, but... Well, like, I mean, you saw it before. It was like I was stuck against something like that shaped. Goalie says, my dead name is a double name connected with an apostrophe, that's a dash. And it's fucking nerdy. Damn. Like those kids that get anime character names today. Yeah, that was a trend back then too, just with other fictional media, and I got hit by it. So your first name has a dash in it, or had a dash in it? That's too long. Well, hold on, because like Korean names have like dashes or whatever usually, right? But that's usually their last name, right? It'll be like Park Young or something like that. And their names are actually pretty short, even with the dash in it. But Kolya was talking about anime characters. I actually don't know of anime characters with dashes, to be honest. Nothing comes to mind. Maybe like anime characters that are supposed to be like English or something. They're like some kind of noble or whatever. Some kind of noble in a fake fantasy land or something. Maybe they have like a really stupid name. But even then, still not dashed. Kolya says, I had a dash because the first name was too non-gendered. So they were forced to add a name that's more gendered. Kolya says, no, I mean the nerdy names, like anime character names. Like those kids that got anime character names today. Yeah, that was a trend back then too, just with other fictional media. Oh, okay, so you're saying your name is nerdy, but it doesn't have a dash. Well, the dash part of it doesn't have anything to do with it being nerdy. So you got named like fucking Dovahkiin or something. That's what you mean. Where it's like, what the? Kolya says the dash is not connected to the trend. Yeah, sure. Kolya says sorta. I think I remember somebody actually being named Dovahkiin. And I don't know if that was like a verified story. Because Bethesda asked people to name their child Dovahkiin for a free copy of Skyrim or some shit. Seems like, I mean, excellent viral marketing, but like at least a little immoral, right? Like, don't do that to your kid, man. Can I think of a like nerdy character name? I guess like anything that is like prevalent in it's prevalent in a fantasy thing and also not a normal name. Like Daenerys, I guess. Kolya says, so the name is like nerdy ungendered name, gendered name. Oh, so you have a regular gendered name. Beatrice says, are you winning? Yeah, I think so. Well, you had, excuse me. It's past tense. But you get the idea, right? So they chose a name that wouldn't work. And in order to make that name work, they had to use a normal name. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. They set you up for failure. Koya says, but no one was calling me by it. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. Then, if no one called you by the nerdy name, that makes sense. I would expect them to all call you the regular name instead. Makes sense to me, right? It's like, well, if you're gonna make me choose between a name that has like, I don't know, nothing but consonants and David, you're gonna be David. Can I dox this guy? I think it's fine. I don't know what his name is the thing, right? But we were in 101 together, Japanese 101 together. And so I know how to say his name in Japanese, but I don't know what his actual name is in English or whatever language it's supposed to be in. And there was a time where there was these, kind of like a Japanese transfer student, basically, that were like, you know, trying to like walk us through Japanese or whatever. It was like a meet and greet or whatever. And he was like, oh yeah, I'll opt into being part of the conversation, like the example conversation for the class or whatever. And he has like a regular first name, just like David, right? So it would be like Dabido or something like that, right? And but obviously you go by your last name in like a Japanese setting, right? And his last name was not normal. His last name, I think I could probably say it and it's probably fine. Probably. I don't understand. I don't see how it could be a problem. It's a family name, right? It's Kishubomeshu-san. And he introduced himself to the Japanese kid as Kishubomeshu-san. And he was like, Dabido then. Got it. Dabido. He's like, yeah, I ain't saying all that. Like, bro, that is too many characters, bro. You gotta save some for the rest of us, bro. Koya says, that they failed anyway because I am trans. But it could have gotten worse if I was born a guy. What? How could it have been worse than them fucking up your name? I don't understand. What part of this could be worse? Well, says best case I would have been called Christopher. Worst case, I'd be John Luke. Bruh, hell no. Jean-Luc Picard. People love Picard. I don't think Jean-Luc is a bad name, to be honest. Nope, after a musician, not the character. How does that matter? How does that make a difference at all? Beatrice is Docs D's. Wow. What insightful commentary. But yeah, I don't think Jean-Luc is a bad name. I think that's fine. And Christopher is just a regular ass name, honestly. At least in English. Well, this Christopher would have been fine. Oh, I see. Is the music too quiet? Should we turn it up a little bit? Here. Let me just turn up my own playback so I can hear what the mix sounds like. I think the music literally stopped. I can't tell. Music hello? Police is not still going. Is it? Oh, there it is. Yes. I heard that one piano key and I was like, oh yeah, no, it's back. It's back. We're so fucking back. Yeah, so we could probably afford to turn this up a little bit. Because it does seem extremely quiet. like barely even there under my voice. But you know, that's fine. I was talking to Ellie, Bun King Ellie, about like the aversion that most people have to their voices or whatever, and I'm actually like well and truly past it at this point. In fact, I can listen to myself like borderline synchronously so that I don't even interrupt myself, or I don't have a problem with interrupting myself, which was a huge problem at first originally. It's a weird thing, right? Like when you hear your own voice like played back at you or whatever, you feel like you're gonna interrupt yourself in the past, which doesn't make any sense. But that was definitely a huge problem for me, but I mostly got through it now. But Ellie was saying that he hates the sound of his voice. And I was like, well, I mean, like, you get used to it after a while. And he's like, motherfucker, I'm a voice actor. I edit my voice for thousands of hours. So no, it did not get better. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. It got better for me. I feel fine. I feel like I could definitely listen to my voice, no problem. It doesn't even register to me. It's like being weird. It doesn't really sound like me either, I guess, though, still. I feel like my voice to me is, I sound actually kind of cooler than my normal self, which is weird. Like the way that I sound to me, like in my head, is higher, more shrill, and like a little more annoying. And then my actual voice is a little more like rough, little gruff and lower, which is better actually. But yeah, to me, I sound kind of like whiny. That's very close to how my voice sounds in my head, which is weird. But it says, I mean, it's probably no surprise that I hate listening to my voice, but it's getting better with my testosterone progress. And yeah, my friend, who's a voice actor over the last 10 years, also still irks him at times. I see. Yeah, it depends. I guess I just have something broken in my mind that allows me to have the superpower of listening to my own voice and also to speak over my own voice, which is like not extremely helpful, but you know, that's fine, I guess. It helps with the audio levels sometimes, but only sometimes. Also, speaking of sometimes, is there fucking music? Yes, there is. It's just, again, very quiet. Okay, what if we do this? Oh, this song is like a whole ass song. It's just so fucking quiet that you wouldn't know. Like, I literally turned it like up by like 60% or whatever, more, 70%. And it only sounds like a song now. Before it was like the occasional piano key. Snakes is the most useless superpower. Yeah, true. I can listen to the playbacks of my own voice synchronously without feeling cringe. Kolia says, Lamau, I heard the entire track. Yeah, but like, it doesn't sound louder than I am now, right? Which means that it was so quiet before that now it's still fine. I don't know. I don't feel like there's an issue with it being this loud, presently at least. But I'm sure the next song is gonna be like, like Jesus fucking Christ, my ears. I definitely have it low for me, like the audio playback. But like hearing the song actually like on the stream is pretty hard. Yeah, okay. It seems like this is also fine. Like maybe this could be a little more quiet. Okay. Yeah, let's do a little less. But you get what I'm saying. It's like, what the fuck is the mix? Whoever's the mixologist for this game, whoever's decided to master the audio this way, fuck you. You're an asshole. It's probably like dozens of people, to be honest. And I get it, like some songs should probably be more quiet to match the mood or whatever, but like it shouldn't be this wide of a swing, in my opinion. I just want to equalize all of the fucking audio. I just hate that I have to like constantly do this. And this is definitely the way to fix it, because I could fix it in OBS obviously, but that is way worse. Beatrice says, I'm surprised there isn't a mod for that. There might be. There could be. Let's see. Area sounds, Natural Springs. Nevive revives Neve. That's very funny. Okay. Music. Selectively mute annoying game sounds. Fascinating. Visually see any sounds that are playing in game. Wow. Snake says all the Eve names are funny to me. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. Like a dozen or so. There might be a mod for it, Beatrice, but I don't know. I don't know what it is, unfortunately. I think most people don't play this game with the audio on, so they don't really have the problem to begin with. Or at least the music. They'll listen to the music in a playlist where they can just master the audio. Well, first of all, where the audio is mixed well to begin with, but secondly, they can just adjust it independent of the game. Is there anything that I need to be aware of for this? Oh shit, I didn't realize that both of those games are 4 people max. You could get mods for one of them, certainly. Yeah, Beatrice said the same. I fucking having groups of 5 people that want to play games together is such hell. Literally hell. Like there's like a dozen games, it seems like, that support 5 players. Five or more, excuse me. Like, unless it's a survival game, it's just like, nah, man, 4 is the number. Which is kind of fair in a lot of ways, because let me tell you something. Back in the day, your boy had so much trouble finding 5, or not even 5, finding 3 people to join me in a video game. Like, it's fucking impossible. Or it was, at least. Now it's always too fucking many. Which is really unfortunate. And obviously, you never want to, like, exclude anyone. All right. Focusing up on floor 4? Imagine. Wow, the music's so loud now I can actually listen to it. It's nice, in a way. I feel like there was something else I wanted to talk about, though, but I don't remember what it was now. Oh yeah, that mouth guard. Maybe I should get that. It's probably of great interest to me. Or be of great benefit to me, I guess. Do you guys know about Goblin Wars? Like the Goblin Wars in Skyrim? Well, not Skyrim, in Oblivion. Because I've learned so much about Goblin Wars for like no real reason. Like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play Oblivion again. But if I ever do, I will be thinking about Goblin Wars during the playthrough. And I'm certainly not going to experience a Goblin War because I think that shit doesn't work literally at all. Like it kind of sort of worked originally, sort of, maybe, kind of. And then like some mods have tried to like add it back in, but none of them are like right. Oh man, Sky Oblivion. Do you think they made Goblin Wars in Sky Oblivion? That'd be kind of sick. Sky Oblivion together. Skyrim together is like so fucking ambitious. I feel like Morrowind together would be like so much easier to do just because it's an older game, but I wonder if the infrastructure is too old. Because there's definitely that, right? Like games that are smaller, I think it tends to be easier to like, I guess, add multiplayer. I don't really know what goes into it either way, but oh, I got ranked. Can't see, obviously. I just saw the green squares and assumed that I was lighting myself up, right? I'm much less thrilled about the law runes. Blood runes and soul runes are much more exciting. Law runes are definitely money, though. I think that the other runes, like blood and soul, I'm pretty likely to use. Law runes, though, I'm almost definitely just going to turn into money at some point down the line. Because there's really no reason for me to use the law runes unless I want to, like, fill out my nexus. Which to some degree, I guess it would be helpful eventually. I don't know. Kind of seems like a waste. Because obviously I don't need it. I haven't needed it thus far. And at the point where I, you know, am like finishing construction or whatever, I'm going to need it much, much less. I imagine construction is going to be one of the last skills I finish, you know, so like, who cares? In a way, it's almost like the momentum. Like, I've gotten through so much of the game without it. Why would I waste the time getting it now? It's kind of how I feel. I feel like I've been sniffling for like months. It's just too cold all the time, I guess. Makes sense to some degree. Speaking of making sense to some degree, it's the most that I could ever hope for. The lofty heights of making sense to some degree. Oh, this guy's still here. See, this is why high alking is bot behavior, because 2 clicks to get an extra 360 gold is like fucking unhinged. It's just also convenient enough. That's the main reason that I do it. Like, I'm not doing anything other than clicking every now and then and waiting. So it kind of feels right to like go ahead and high alk something. But the value of the high alk itself is like 300 something gold or whatever. Usually it's usually just hundreds of gold that is actually being made, which is simply not worth. Like, if it was 300 gold on the ground, I wouldn't pick that shit up. And that's 1 click. This is 2 clicks. So in order for high alking to actually be worth doing for me, it would have to be like 20k gold gained. And that's like not gained as in 20k in my inventory. I mean 20k profit from the high alk itself. Which is like obviously never, ever, ever going to happen. Oh, maybe. Maybe there's something worth that much, but I doubt it. Shout out to Runite bolts being profitable to high alk. You could just do that shit for your entire life if you'd like. I remember seeing like gameplay of Runescape in members, probably circa 2008, like 2 clans or whatever, just like going absolutely nuts in the wilderness. And there were just piles of rune arrows. I'm thinking like, damn, if I were there, I could pick up those rune arrows. I could sell those rune arrows like crazy. How things change. I don't know. I think it would have to be a lot of rune arrows for me to pick it up. If it's a blue stack, yeah, I guess. But short of that, probably not. Maybe if it says 10k on it. I do kind of read rather than just react to what the color says. Yep, definitely stepped in that yellow. Oh, he's not using the tiles. He's a maverick. Not really any better. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess it is slightly better to not use the tiles. But we're talking a few ticks at that point. Like, I don't really care. But my rate... Now, speaking of my rate, 9,400k? What? No, 9,400 gold. Can you imagine? I mean, I guess I wouldn't have to imagine. That's what the ring is. Well, a little more even. I'm honestly surprised that the ring hasn't like crashed in value. Seems like the ring is like mostly the same. Yeah. You lost a few mil. Like it might have been like 16 or 17 and now it's only 11. But like with the run energy changes, I thought it was going to like fucking collapse. Like 100k or some shit. I thought it was going to be really bad. Because like I literally don't know what you even use the ring for now. Maybe the same things. Blast furnace. Because if you're running nonstop, it definitely is still good. Because you will just run out of run energy if you're running nonstop. It's just that if you take a second, like your agility makes it so that you recover run energy much faster, basically. He says, holy shit, just played some Rift of the Necrodancer demo, managed a new record on a song of medium, and managed to finish the same song on hard. Holy shit, that was intense. So what you're telling me is you're not even playing the game on hard difficulty? Wait a second. I thought for sure that you were like super duper into it. Like, oh man, you know what we're doing? Maximum difficulty or whatever. It's like, wait, you're not even like, you still got the training weights on, Kolya. Like, what's going on? Kolya says, oh, Rift of the Necrodancer is extreme? Okay. You say so. I certainly wouldn't know. It's probably more than I could ever do. I don't really do rhythm games to begin with. Just sounds like, wait a second. Weenie Hut General? No, I was pointing to the place next door. Super Weenie Hut General. And there's that loop where they just play both of those clips over and over again. So good. Think you belong over there. Weenie Hut General. No, I was pointing at the place next door. Super Weenie Hut General. No, I was playing place next door. I just had a fucking stroke. Sorry. I was listening to the playback and stumbled over my words. Sorry. Super Weenie Hut General. Yeah, what's up, Savage? Chloe says there are 4 modes: easy, medium, hard, and impossible. And Jesus Christ, hard is already bombarding you with enemies. It's kind of like actually Rogue. Like it's actually similar to the game Rogue. Which is what I would say is rogue-like. But obviously that doesn't mean that anymore. I mean, it kind of sort of does mean similar to Rogue. But it really doesn't, though. Have you guys played Rogue? I have not. Oh, shit. Fucked that up. I say it's similar to Rogue because of the grid-based movement. I don't know about Rift of the Necrodancer, to be fair. For all I know, that's a 3D version. No, Crypt of the Necrodancer, though. It's a nice 2D grid-based movement. You know what we need? Nice little ring of endurance. Why not? For the boys, for the people, right? Kolya says, grid-based movement is Crypt of the Necrodancer. Rift of the Necrodancer is a 3-lane guitar hero, but with enemies. Interesting. So it's a little similar to like, what was that? Rhythm Heaven? Muse Dash is the one that Bug plays. And Delta, I think, has played it too. Mustache is like surprisingly lewd also. If I'm correct. I don't know why it's lewd, but it sure seems to be. Only 3 tracks. 3 lanes in Guitar Hero, huh? Does Extreme add another lane or? How many buttons are on a Guitar Hero controller? 5? I think it's 5. Or, oh yeah, I guess you only have 4 fingers. That kind of your thumb. That makes sense. Wait, at least the DS Lite ones? No, I think it is 5. It's 3. You start with 3 originally, and then you get another note, and then you get another note, I think. I think it's 5. The DS Lite Guitar Heroes. It's so funny. I wouldn't know nothing about that. I've only ever played, I think, Guitar Hero 3. I've only ever played one of them, I'm pretty sure. Koya says those were my only Guitar Heroes. How dare you? Not experience the full depth of Guitar Hero gameplay by playing specifically Guitar Hero 3 and none of the others. You have a different gaming experience than I do? You monster. Wow, I thought we were friends, but obviously you hate me. Because you played a different video game. Oh, well, I got fucking roasted. That's fine. I prefer it this way, in fact. Oh man, I should have brought that monkfish. Oh wow, we got another 70k through. We're doing quite well so far. 72k an hour isn't great, but we're definitely making progress. Definitely, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm definitely glad that to be getting this done. And that's definitely true, right? But like, I don't know. I feel like in some ways this is like peak. Because though this is a long grind, this is also one of the ones that I'm going to probably enjoy the most. I don't know. I guess it's hard to say. Because some of these are going to be easy and fast. And that does help tremendously. Finishing combat's going to be really nice too. I'm a little scared of the prayer situation though. That's gonna suck. It's gonna be a strict loss. Chaos Ultra will not save me. Dude. Fucking tragedy. An actual crime. You've witnessed me being crimed. No. Been crimed again. Yo, anti-crimed? Did you see that crime and then anti-crime back to back? I got refunded for the crime that happened to me. I love that. I love that for me. Holy shit. This is not what I wanted. Runite bolts. I mean, I'll take it. But it's not nearly as exciting as some of the other stuff we've gotten. 10k? Yeah, okay, alright. I mean, I'd pick 10k up off the ground. So I guess I shouldn't be upset. There's this ghost, right, in Hollow Sepulchre that like you speak to and they're like, oh yeah, I'm Knight of the Owl or whatever, right? And you're like, oh, I've seen someone with a helmet like yours. And they're like, what? You've encountered the Justicar so-and-so? And you're like, well, yeah, I killed him. And they're like, you fucking what? And I'm like, I don't remember that happening. I imagine it did happen. I just don't know when it happened. Some kind of zombie, I guess. It must have been like a Mauritania thing, like part of the Myrek quest line. Or I'm sorry, it's like Myarchy. Whatever. But I genuinely don't remember it literally at all. I know we fought a bunch of vampires. Mostly Vanstrom. But a few others. I wonder why this tile is marked in particular. Oh, is that why? Probably. You can just click down range from there. But look at this blood rune stack. Fucking rolling in it right now. I don't think I know what this song is. Actually, speaking of, that is one of the like accomplishments that I am pretty, I don't know about proud of, but like pretty satisfied with, the music cape. I do like that. It's nice. And it also has like actual benefits. Like we're actually getting to listen to a bunch of music tracks that some people may have never heard. Cody says, wait, there's a music cape? Yes. If you get every single music track in the game, 795 out of 795, you can talk to Follow the Bard and get a music cape from him for 100k. That does require that you do every quest and not necessarily fight, but you have to be in the boss arena of every boss, basically. And a few other things here and there. But yeah, in order to get the music cape, you have to finish the quest cape, basically. I mean, technically, I guess you don't need to finish the quest cape, but you need to get like really, really fucking close to finishing it. Because I think you can have like some quests that are like started but not completed technically. Like realistically, you finish the quest cape. Unless you're specifically trying to spite me. Like, I'm gonna get the music cape without getting the quest cape. Oh, alright. You sure showed me. But yeah, we've done the quest cape, the achievement diary cape, and the music cape. And the fire cape, I guess. Hey, Saku. Most other things we haven't really, like, done. Like, as far as notable accomplishments go, the things that are left are, in my opinion, Coliseum, Inferno, Max Cape, obviously, and then like raid difficulty oriented stuff. Like if you want to do like TOB hard mode or Cox hard mode, or I'm sorry, Cox challenge mode, or TOA expert. Those are the only like beats left, I think, without like playing the game in a different way or something. Well, he says right now I have too much I want to do at once and I can't decide. Many games, many other things. I mean, I think that's pretty normal, being that you're gaming in the year 2025. You should just play the thing that you are most interested in playing. And when I say that, I mean like right now. And then after an hour, if you change your mind, then play something else. Unless you have like a specific goal, like you specifically like are like, oh man, I really want to get this done, then you should commit to that. Otherwise, just do the thing that's most fun. Chloe says they are equal. That's not true. No things are equal. Hey, Saku.
Yo.
What are you doing? Duke?
I have the RTO task that I've been putting off.
I see. Good luck. I wish you the best. Let me know if you need a scout.
I'm able to check for if the place is empty now.
No, good. Also, I don't think that me being in the wilderness with you would actually help you any, being that I am on stream. Probably would be anti-helpful.
Well, yeah, you can just see whoever, if there's someone there. Like if you're outside the cave, and then I can just teleport.
How many bears do you need to kill? 20?
40.
40? We could probably take a break actually if you needed, if you wanted that. If you end up after you get
it's pretty much all right because I only do 1 kill per trip.
Really? Okay. Yeah, you probably don't need help at all then. Yeah, you use melee, right? You said?
Yeah.
Is it halberd or fang?
Fang.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Do you have to dodge the traps, or is he still on the back wall?
I walk to the entrance,
and
then I don't need any help.
I see.
Like, I don't have to move.
So, Fang, Ferocious Gauntlet, Rancor. Is that what you bring? Risk? Well, not risk, but you get what I'm saying.
Fang, Defender, Barrel's Glove, Rancor.
So you're risking the Barrows. That makes sense. It's like 50k or whatever.
Yeah.
I forgot about the Defender. Like a fool. Chance of getting the second third of your brand new spec weapon. Nice little Void Waker action. Be very exciting, actually. I don't know if it's going to change anything for you, per se. I think it's just nice.
Probably not that much.
Probably would help with garage door. But other than that, I don't know of any use cases that it would like be like stand out. Probably the best weapon for you to bring spec wise, because bone claws are very good. Burning claws.
Yeah, the burning claws are just fine.
Hmm. Sure, there's something though. Oh, Vardorvis, maybe?
Maybe.
Kind of anything that you just want to damage. Especially if you want to last hit it. And you want to nuke it off the goddamn map. That's what the Void Waker does.
Yeah.
$1 million gold coins. Just rocking out of my inventory. Thanks. Hi, Alex. We've gotten so many marks, too. We've probably got more marks. I don't want to say than anything else, but, like, we're probably going to get more money from marks than we have from anything else except for the ring. Actually, no, we're probably going to get more money from the marks than the ring, even. We got like 4 mil or something. I don't remember how much it was, actually. So we got a lot of money from using the marks. I'd have to scroll back through this, so I don't want to check. But there were no sacks. We used like 4,000 coins or something. There are tokens, marks, whatever. That'll be exciting. A nice little unboxing when we finish agility. Just burn through all of them. Make tons of dollars.
Free extra loot.
Mm-hmm. I forgot about that. That's another thing. We got a few like nest eggs that'll like help comp for the inevitable prayer and construction grinds that are just gonna be so fucking expensive. Some of these are like kind of break even-y, like herb lore. Fletching's profit. Crafting is like closer to break even-y. I think it's gonna be profit too, but it depends on what the battle staves look like. And then everything else is like slow but making money, or just making money. So we should be pretty close to okay, I think. Actually, I should get more vampire, I guess.
I'm also using a blighted angler before entering, so I can hit the boss more before I have to eat.
I feel like there should be a word for that. But it's like, what is there something that describes like when you're unable to attack because you're eating food in this game? Like food lag?
Delay, I guess.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, there's definitely that lull in this game.
That only applies in combat.
Mm-hmm. I think that's probably pretty good game design, though. Shit, I just walked into that fire. That's bad game design. Are you gonna play Avowed? Wait, do you rock with fantasy games? I think I've spoken to you about Avowed
yeah,
before.
of course.
Yeah.
What am I playing right now?
This is the only fantasy game that Savage plays. He really likes sci-fi games much more so than fantasy. Something about RuneScape he's okay with though. Because I'm really, really concerned about Avowed. I want it to be good, but I really don't think it's going to be.
I feel like that too.
I think it's going to be a little bit worse than Skyrim was on release. Which is like, cool, you're like 12 years late to the party, dude. You remember the game Two Worlds?
I don't remember.
Two Worlds is like, at the time it would have been an Oblivion killer, I believe. And they were like, oh man, our game is so fucking cool. You can do fucking anything in the world that you want to do. And it's like, the game like barely even fucking runs. It has an awesome speed run though. There's like an ambient, similar to like Oblivion and Skyrim and those, where like the civilians will get mad at somebody for doing damage to them and stuff like that, right? So like the crowd will like all like throw hands en masse, right? And there's also the last boss in the game is just like in like at one part of the game you like speak to him or whatever. So he's just like next to this town. So what you can do is you can like make it so that the town all collectively attack the last boss. And the last boss is strong, but he's not strong enough to fight off just like 15 dudes. So you can just get like literally good game ending credits. You know what I mean? Like you beat the boss, congratulations. Just because the town just like throws hands with the last boss who just happens to be standing nearby. It's like it's a very sick speed run, but it's a very weird way to end a game as well. That's like the one thing I know about Two Worlds, other than the game being like not very good. I'd like to give it a chance one day, maybe. Maybe. Assuming that it runs on modern devices with no problems, I'd be willing to give it a chance. But I think it's not very good. Like, it's like a subpar, like it's trying to be a hack and slash type of game, but it doesn't have any of the like self-expression that you would want from like a DMC or whatever. And it's got like RPG stuff, but like your progression doesn't feel good. You don't feel like a badass ever. One of those. Made and therefore forgotten. As opposed to bad and therefore unplayable. It's kind of how it goes. Like if the game is like bad enough, you're like, oh well, no one's ever going to play this because it's a pain in the ass to even play. But if it's mid, it's like, well, you can play it, but why would you? Just play a better game instead. In the year 2025, there's too many games that are good. We're drowning in good video games, therefore there's no reason to play mid video games ever. Except for the free-to-play ones, I guess. you get away with a lot just for being free to play, to be honest. You could be an inferior version, directly an inferior version of another game, and then it's fine to play it just because it's free.
Or it can be a superior version of another game.
Yeah, sometimes. That's the
Marvel
saddest
Rivals
story.
versus Overwatch, for example.
Yeah. That being said though, Overwatch is like fucking, what is it, 6 years old or something? 7 years old? So like, yeah, when it exists for 7 years, it doesn't change anything. Any game that is different is going to be at least, you know, notably welcome, especially if it also is free to play. And it has 40 fucking characters on release and also has freedom of movement, completely unhinged freedom of movement. It's crazy to me that you could just fly in that game. Some characters just dead ass fly. It seems so obvious, but Overwatch could fucking never. Now I don't know why. Like, they easily could have just had characters like that, but they just didn't.
Nope, you just have to have jetpacks to fly.
I mean, you say that, but like, Pharah was one of the first characters in that game, right? Who else can fly in Overwatch? Mercy can kind of fly after Pharah. You know what I mean? Like, Pharah is the most unique movement in the game other than the hamster guy. And that's just it, right? As far as movement goes. That's crazy to me. Is it not?
It is.
Like, most people in the game are just like, yeah, we walk. That's kind of like, they'll have like a dash or something, but like they walk mostly. Yeah.
Heroes in a hero shooter that don't fly. One of the more basic powers.
Mm-hmm. Is that even a power?
Flying.
Well, oh yeah. Flying is definitely, sorry. I was thinking that they don't fly is the power. I'm like, it's like, that's kind of a mark against. It's an anti-power, but yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, flying definitely is a power. Oh, hey, unicorn friend. Goodbye.
I love when I get a kill that doesn't cost food.
I mean, it's blighted food, right? So it doesn't really cost you anything, even if you do use it. Because in theory, this is the only time that's going to be helpful. Like, if you finish the wilderness content, all that blighted food and stuff is literally worthless. Just drop it on the ground. Because there,
domain.
Yeah, true. There is wilderness content, like a decent amount if you're counting pets and stuff, but the idea that you will run out is like not inconceivable. You know what I mean? Because there's like a dozen bosses or whatever, and that's like it. Artie and Callisto have the same pet, right?
Yep.
So yeah, it's like more than possible for you to just be done at some point. In fact, you're most of the way there. Can't eat the wilderness food at Corp. Or at least I don't think you can.
Because Corp is not actually in the wilderness.
Yeah, same as KBD. Which is good. Be a nightmare if that weren't the case. Why do I keep getting pranked by my camera's POV? Every time I enter this place, I'm looking the wrong direction. There's probably something I could do about that. Like if I always enter facing like east or west, I can at least do something instantly instead of having to first adjust my camera to see what it is that I'm looking at. Do you think that there's somebody who plays through all of Hollowed Sepulchre only looking north?
There is a dude.
I know there's the one guy who does like quest guides only looking north. What is it, like Slayer music or something?
He also does quest guides without accelerating, which was really helpful before I found out the Quest Helper plugin.
Accelerating?
Like, he doesn't accelerate his video to go somewhere, for example.
I see.
He'll just teleport there and walk. Well, not walk, but he'll run.
Sure. Savages, that's the guy? Yeah, I thought so. Thought it was Slayer music. Oh no! I wasn't sure I was going to make that. I was waiting with bated breath in anticipation of failure. How many crystal shards do you have? Like a lot?
I'm at like 130 left.
So no, not at
Because
all.
I used it all like for over 100 chests.
So you're not very precious with it at all. You figure you'll just have to grind some out if you get to the point where you need to like make a bofa or something.
Yep.
That's fair enough.
I also have 9 acorns to grow.
Yeah, but those only give you like
30.
Yeah, I was thinking a few dozen each. It's not bad, right? He asked if I'm maxing, and I will answer him. Oh, I fucked that up. This dude is talking while doing Sepulchre. It's fucking crazy. I'm over here fucking fighting for my goddamn life, and he's trying to make conversation, bro. There we go. That's my tip. It says, any tip on being a pro skiller? I said, suffer. There's actually some things that I could tell him, but if he's gonna ask me while we're doing Sepulchre, my advice is just suffer. You'll get there. Just suffer for a while. Fortunately, I can't give better advice than that in one word. But Volcanic Mine and Rogue's Castle. In 5 words. If I had a little bit of extra words. I guess I'm the one who chose it was only going to be 1 word, but I'm trying to do stuff quick, you know? Is there more than that? Probably. Did that not work? There we go. Go. Wait. Run energy. Now go. Don't let them distract you. Don't be swayed from your goals.
The only thing that's annoying from doing one-trip RTOs is that the cave is often empty, so people are like, oh, there's someone in there. Well, there's no one in there. I'm gonna take this world.
Yeah. Makes sense, though. Can't really blame them. Just means that you have to find a world every single KC.
Well, not every single.
Yeah, nearly, though. Artie's like one of the more popular ones, right?
Yeah, because it's a very easy escape.
Hmm.
You go to the entrance, you see the guy enter, you pop your Edgeville teleport because they're too far to TB you.
Hmm.
And now you can actually left-click teleport Glory.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw my lyre apparently. You can set it to Jatizo or whatever now, which is obviously the only place I needed to be. And just for trolls even. Making that thing unlimited charges was like a huge waste, but it's such a nice quality of life. Same with the Camulet. It's not very good as far as teleports go, but I'll take not having to make Oak Thinky Dung or whatever it was.
I got the teleport tablet for Chambers yesterday.
Oh, nice. What does that do?
It lets you
Oh, the
teleport to
Xerxes?
Xerx's honor.
Yeah. It's one of the things that I still don't have, huh? Wow. How did it go? Obviously, you got a new teleport, but did the raids actually go well?
Yeah, the runs went pretty well. It's just the last one that was rough.
Hmm.
Because I got constantly burned.
You didn't bring your watering can?
Burned. Like the boss decides I get the fireball and then I start burning.
Oh. I see. Not so bad there. I think the last time we did Hollow Sepulchre, we ended up getting a PB. Actually, 2 PBs. We got an overall PB and then separately a floor 5 PB.
Case in point, some dude went in and I'm out.
You're not even that deep in the wilderness, right? You can probably just
Nope.
Do the Royal Seed Pod teleport anywhere.
Yeah, it's just that the Glory teleport is more convenient.
Because it'll take you straight to a bank. I gotcha. Oh, my rate is going up. My numbers are getting better. They're getting bigger. Koya says, man, why am I suddenly so tired? It's not even late yet. That's crazy. What is it, like 5 p.m. for you?
You know what's good about this one kill method?
Hmm.
I do so little kills that all I have on me that they would get is supplies. Because I'll teleport after I got something, right?
Hmm. So all you're risking is like blighted food, really?
Yep.
That's pretty good. And they also have to kill you before you eat that food.
before I teleport.
Yes, before you teleport and eat the food and all that. Yeah.
So yeah, I can make them waste their stuff.
Hmm. Chloe says, I think I may go out for a bit to hopefully feel more awake by the sheer coldness. What is wrong with you? I would just go to sleep feeling warm. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna turn in early because I feel tired and also it's warm. Saku, how do you feel about warm pillows?
I don't have one myself.
You don't have a warm
Like
pillow?
I just have a normal pillow.
I don't think are there heated pillows? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I feel like I thought that's what you were asking about.
No. I just meant like your pillow being warm. That's crazy. Are there heated
It's
pillows?
room temperature, so like I don't know.
Like when your body is on it, you make it warm.
Yeah.
Is what I mean. And people like hate it. People are like, they'll be like, I hope you step on a Lego, or I hope both sides of your pillow are warm. Right? They'll curse people like that.
Okay.
Fully apathetic. I feel the same way. If anything, I like it when it's warm, to be honest. Whenever I like go up and like get up because I had to go to the bathroom or whatever, I'll return to the same position that I was in bed, because that's where the warm spot is, obviously. Like I actually quite like it when it's warm. Very comfortable for me. Kolya says, yeah, but moving helps combat some pain and gets me food, drink. So I think that's a compelling reason. Yeah, sure. I just wouldn't go outside in order to wake up at 5 p.m. That's not worth it at all. Food and drink is pretty good. But you know what's better than food and drink? Going to sleep and waking up. Because then it's like you saved money, sort of. It's not exactly how it works, but it's similar to that. It's like, oh, wow, I didn't even have to buy dinner that day. Beatrice says, that's just sad. Is it? Is it? Or is it cost savings, Beatrice? Think of the economy, Beatrice. Think of the gains. Oh, I had that vegetable thing that I've been talking about for a little while. It was great, actually. It was fantastic. I should have had it ages ago. Chloe says, that's what I did for a while, and it fucked my mental health. Saving money on dinner fucked your mental health? Damn. That sucks. I don't quite see it, but that's unfortunate for sure. Is that why I'm so poor off? Probably.
Okay, there's definitely a dude that entered the cave, but they disappeared.
Enter the cave and then change worlds in the cave? Weird.
I think that's possible.
Yeah, no, you can definitely do it. I just don't know why you would do it, because I think you'd land outside of the cave again. Saber says, I got chat banned on Xbox. Probably
Well,
deserved.
that's probably the trick that I didn't see with the caves earlier on. I could have hopped world when I saw that someone was in the cave.
Beatrice says, that's another +1 for it's sad. I don't know what I did that time, I'm going to be honest. It tells you how long someone's been away from the cave, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, it just says no one's there? Okay. I thought it was like, there's no one in the cave, or there's been no adventures in the cave for 47 seconds or whatever. Savior says, I said some very not stream appropriate things on Call of Duty. Yeah. Yeah, deserved. That's all right. You'll be fine. You don't need to chat in Call of Duty. It'll make you a better person. Chloe says, bro, I rely on the food bank. I had no choice. Only reason I can eat now is because I got money for Christmas. Hmm. How do you invest your Christmas money into food? Rice? Do you have a rice cooker? Rice is pretty fucking good.
Barely started my kill and BKR arrives. But he's too bad to get me.
I mean, it's really hard to get someone in Artie. I almost don't know why people would even bother. Because, like, it's really hard to get someone. Colia says, a store packs its fresh baked goods into bags to sell again the next day for just $1, covers 2 meals for me. Hmm. That doesn't seem bad. Pretty good. Oh, actually, speaking of, if food is a concern, you know what's a great job to have? Like, working at one of those grocery places, because they often will throw out food that is, like, fine. Just because they're, like, not allowed to sell it or whatever. Especially if you're at, like, a bagel place, like a bakery. They sell all kinds of stuff, or they throw all kinds of stuff away that's, like, perfectly fine. Obviously, you have to work there and stuff, so it's not, like, amazing. But as far as food goes, it's pretty good. Saber says, one kind of okay thing I said is, go to your next match and it sends you into a deep, dark depression. And when you go to reach out to someone, they ignore you. That reminds me, there's a Clearly Confused short that's similar to that. Which the Clearly Confused short is an animated, like, I guess, remix, if you will, of just something that somebody else said. Clearly Confused doesn't do, like, their own audio or whatever. They'll take something that was, like, popular on, like, TikTok or whatever and then animate to the audio track or whatever. I very much enjoy their stuff. It's very funny to me. Koya says, can't work yet. Can't do physical labor. Can't even stand for long periods of time. Speaking of, I understand what you're saying. With regards to, like, standing for a long period of time, it's so weird that we don't let clerks sit down. Like, why not? Like, I'd be totally fine with people who are selling me stuff, you know, at, like, a grocery store or whatever, just, like, sitting down. I don't care. Like,
Why not? We have the technology to sit.
Yeah.
Might as well use it.
People view it as them being lazy, and I'm like, motherfucker, they're standing up for 8 hours straight. Like, why wouldn't we let them sit down? It's ridiculous. But society, at least American society, is like, nah, man, you can't sit down when you're selling, when you're manning the cash register. You have to stand up the whole time. I don't get it. Koya says, now first I got more ambulant treatment starting this upcoming Wednesday. Then after that, I can send job applications. And once I get a job and more secure in the first place, yeah, well, yeah. Savior says, I'd be fine with cashier sitting down. Beatrice says for real as well. Cody says, our clerks do sit, but you don't just work as a cashier usually. Really? Most people that I am aware of that have been like cashiers were just cashiers, really. Like maybe like once a week they might do something different, but that's really just when they were like short-handed on something. It's like they were pretty exclusively cashiers. I mean, unless you count like bagging the food as being separate, which to me is kind of the same as being a cashier. Oh, I was too slow. I might have been able to dodge that if I was faster. Well, he says bagging, like putting the food in a bag. Just what it says on the tin, Goya. Goya says that's what the customer does here? No, not here.
Also, those speakers were in a 2.2K world, by the way.
Oh. Huh.
Imagine going after people there. You who have played enough to have a 2.2K skill character.
I mean, for wilderness content, isn't that the highest like yield? Like
Yes,
for an
but
inventory?
RTO, like you should be able to know that people are easily able to escape by that point in the game.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a risk though, right? So like, I would rather, if I were trying to get the maximum yield for a kill, I would probably go Calvarian, right?
Yeah, because you're constantly moving there.
It's probably the hardest one to escape from.
Oh, my dumbass forgot to eat.
Nice. Koya says we pack our own bags. I like the song playing right now. What's its name? The Angel's Fury. It's probably Ziliana then.
Angel's Fury would be Nyx.
So close, but not quite.
Same area.
Wouldn't think of Nex as an angel. She's got like her own race. I forget what it's called. But it's got like Icing traits actually, I think. It's like a weird like hybrid thing. Just reading about it on the wiki. Kolia says we pack our own bags when you buy stuff. That makes some sense, I guess. When you do self-checkout, you do here, but if you have a clerk serving you, they almost always, if not them, then someone else will load stuff. Like the bags are literally on their side. Like you literally can't really reach them. Like if you wanted to bag your own stuff, it would be very difficult for you to do that. And also people will look at you funny. Dude. Not me getting rocked. Well, this is we put our stuff back in the shopping cart or basket and then bag it at a designated place or at the car. Then return the shopping cart and basket. That's crazy. It's very different. Apparently, in the UK, they'll have like a little coin exchange. Like you have to put money into this thing in order to get a cart.
What?
And you get your money back when you return the cart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because apparently otherwise people were stealing carts or whatever. Beatrice says, yeah, like Aldi. Aldi be like that? If I go to a grocery store and they make me bag my own shit, I would be surprised. But I wouldn't be like upset. I would just be like, okay, sure. It says, I mean, Aldi is originally German. Ah. Wow, so they wouldn't even conform to the American ways. You're not welcome here, Aldis. We don't do things like that around here. There's some people who are like that. Like, nah, that's not the American way. Well, he says, guess why Walmart failed here? Because they tried to bag your stuff for you. That's crazy. Beatrice says, I never go to Aldi because I never have a quarter. That's funny. You're real for that too, actually. Because you know what? I don't have a quarter. Ever. I don't ever have, not even just change. I don't have fucking cash. Do I? I don't think so. Oh no, I have $10. God damn. Koya says, this overly friendly and chatty did not sit right with us. Just do your job and done. Nobody chats, generally, at least. What they'll do is they'll be like, there's like a greeter or whatever. And the clerk might say like, hey, did you find everything? But other than that, they usually don't like talk to you. If they did, I would spend much less time than I do at grocery stores and such. They don't talk to me at all. It's kind of interesting though. There's kind of that reputation. But I don't speak to anybody at all if I can help it. I've tried to before in some situations. Like when I was new to town, I was like, hey, is there anything like around that I should be like aware of? Like, is there any cool stuff that I should like try? And I said that to like two people, like two strangers just walking by before. And both of them looked at me like I had 3 fucking heads and were trying to sell them something. And I was like, okay, my bad. And I've never spoken to someone in this area since, basically. Except for my neighbor. And the conversations that I have had with my neighbor are... one time he was like, hey, you have a package outside. It's going to snow, so you might want to bring that inside. I was like, thanks, man. And the other thing that I talked to him about was, he was like, hey, I'm going to be out of town for a little while. Could you look after my house? I was like, sure thing. Those are the only conversations I've had with my neighbor so far. In years. Beatrice says, what the fuck? Your area is weird? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait, no. I spoke to my other neighbor once, too. I was mowing my lawn, and I finished mowing my lawn, right? And it looked like it was going to rain. And my neighbor was, like... He had to be, like, knee-deep in, like, a garden, right? I don't know what exactly he was doing, but it looked like he was wrapping, like trying to wrap something up, but he was like very much still in a trench. So at least he would have to fill in the trench that he dug. And I was like, hey, you want some help? It looks like it's going to rain. And they were like, nah, I'm good. I was like, okay. Good luck, I guess. And then I went inside. Kolya says, this overly friendly and chatty did not sit right with us. Just do your job and get done. Just look, there is a 1-minute video breaking the situation down. Unfortunately, I don't do like reaction content, but you can post it in the Discord and I'll watch it later. If and you're willing to. But yeah, so speaking to people is not really a thing. And it's not just where I am now. Every other place that I've been as well, no one has like spoken to me unprompted or without cause. And every time it has happened, I've been very much upset about it. Police is just in the general chat. That's where everything goes. Yeah. Everything goes in general chat. Unless it's supposed to go somewhere else, it goes in general chat. By Savage's request?
Oh, D-pick.
What?
Dragon pick.
What are you gonna do with that?
So I put it at GUA and never speak of it again.
Oh, do you only have the 1D pick so far?
Yep.
Oh, nice. That's actually huge then. I mean, if you ever get a third age pick, then you'll definitely swap it out again. Nice little flex. Damn, why am I missing so much health? That poison fucked me up. Oh, shouldn't have stepped there. I just walked into the fire. Man, the skill curve here is very steep. You get used to it, but it's not an easy piece of content. You do have to... I think the fact that you can spend so much time here is actually quite good. Like, starting at level, like, 82 or so, maybe even just before then, starting at level, like, 81, and just grinding this out until you get to 82 so that you can do floor 4 for the first time after being, you know, drilled through with floor 3. Seems very nice, because starting at level 92 in Hollow Sepulchre seems like a fucking nightmare. Like, if you're struggling with floor 3, don't go to floor 5. Just don't even go there. There's nothing there for you. Just sadness. Oh, the misery. Oh. Thank you, Kolya. It's just funny to me. It's like, here's a 1-minute video explaining the situation. Also a comment that explains it in more detail. I'm like, well, is that the point that it's 1 minute? Isn't that the idea? I think Minute Earth was doing a collab with Miranda Cosgrove of iCarly and Drake and Josh fame. And the thing that was weirdest to me, even weirder than the fact that there's some crossover happening there, is that her voice sounds so similar to what it used to sound like. How old was she in iCarly? Have you seen iCarly? Do you even know what that is, Saku?
I've only seen that in YTPs.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So you've seen her before though. I have no idea how old she is then, because you know how it is in American media where there'll be like a 40-year-old person in high school. Hello, fellow kids.
Yeah, I know that meme too.
But I imagine that she was pretty young there, but maybe she was old enough that that's what her voice is just gonna sound like from then on. Because in Drake and Josh, she was much, much younger. Like, obviously a child actor. But given the iCarly days, she might have been like 20. I don't know. It's impossible for me to estimate. Also, I think iCarly ran for a few years, so she was probably older at the end of the show than she was at the start of the show. You know? I think that's a fair guess. As someone who's moderately familiar with the passage of time, I think it's a fair estimate. When do you think someone's voice stops changing? Unless you're Pirate Software.
It always changes, I'd say. There's just a period where it'll stay the same for a while. But as you get old, it'll change again.
That's true, I guess. So, like, it'll change at, like, maybe 60 or 70. But up until then,
Maybe.
It's mostly the same.
Yeah.
Old man voice. That's actually more like old lady voice.
I'm just here for the dragon pickaxe.
Why are you a whimsical old man? What happened? You became so happy-go-lucky in your age. You were so serious in your youth. All right. So, iCarly ran for 5 years. Wait. I'm sorry. There's also iCarly of 2021 to 2023. Apparently. All right. Well, when it was airing, it was 2007. And she would then be 14? Holy shit. She was very young. She's 31 now. And she still looks quite young. She's definitely got like how do I want to describe this? Like in her face and neck, you can see that she has like age. So I would say that she definitely looks like an adult now, but she's definitely got a very young looking face. It's hard to describe, but something about like the way people age is evident in her. Hey, Miss Panda. We're talking about Miranda Cosgrove. And apparently the reboot of iCarly in 2023, which I had no idea existed until this very moment. Cody says, oh, by the way, sudden thought. I drummed to a Masket's Promise metal version from the official OSRS YouTube channel and nailed it. You're a drummer? I thought you only knew how to play African drums. I don't think that's exactly what you said before. Kolya says, yeah, I'm an actual drummer. Oh, all right, all right. You say so. Why do I have so many goddamn monkfish?
One more RTO.
Wait, really? You already did 39 of them?
I started yesterday, 16.
Ah, I see. Still, that's a lot. 23. Damn. Look at him go. What a gamer. Koyus has been taking classes since a year and a half ago. Owning my own drum kit. So does that mean that it's like similar tactically, like tactile experience? Like it feels the same as playing a drum set, but it doesn't sound like a drum set unless you have like headphones plugged in, kind of like an electric guitar, I guess. You have to like plug your drum kit into an amp to make it sound like drums. Is that how it works? I think I knew of something similar to that. Polya says yesn't. I think that's an acceptable answer. I got the vibe, I think, is what you're saying. Which is good enough for me. I don't need to be correct. I just need to have an idea of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I don't even need to have an idea of what's going on, but I am willing to accept having the vibe. That's more than enough for your boy. I'm entirely too stupid to feel like I'm fully informed on anything.
And hold on. I've obtained the RTO of war.
What? I feel like I'm way too tired today. Especially since I went to sleep at a reasonable hour. I went to sleep at such a reasonable hour, I woke up super duper early. And then went back to sleep and woke up like every hour after that. Body's just acclimated to like 5 hours of sleep. It's like, oh shit, we get to sleep for longer? Oh, all right. Goalie says it's got mesh and rubber heads and cymbals that are all connected by cables to the heart of the kit, the module. You need headphones to hear, and it comes with multiple sound kits, a metronome. Others will hear you just hit mesh and rubber. Weird. I definitely knew the point was so that it was like having a drum set, but without being loud. I don't think I can do it. Oh, I think I was too slow. shit. I think I fucked it all up. Well, it's definitely fucked up now. I guess that stretch came at the wrong time. Damn, I missed like 2 full cycles then. Can almost go to a 2200 world. Just need 110 more levels. Which probably wouldn't be that bad. Combat will give me... $20... 31... 14, 45. Plus the Slayer, 6 from Slayer. 51. 2 from Agility. 53. 4 from Thieving. 57. 2 in Smithing and Cooking. 59. Okay, so it's definitely not going to be anytime soon, huh? Definitely can't squeeze out another 100 levels. Snakes says that is hard copium. Yeah, it'll be a little while. It's like, a lot of the combat skills I could get pretty fast. But a lot of these will take a little while. The last 77 levels will definitely be worse than the next 100. I imagine. Snake says I'm 124 levels away from it. So you're pretty close. Billy says, I found an old pic of my kit. Can share if you want. I think I've seen him before, but you can if you want to. It's altogether not that dissimilar from the Rock Band drum set. Just extremely funny to me. Problem is that a lot of the levels that are, or the skills that are fast to level are like mad expensive. Mostly construction is what I'm thinking of. But if we just do crafting, that'll be huge. 17.
Wait, where's my second dragon pickaxe?
Did you put a... What is it? An ornament kit on it from like Volcano?
I never had an ornament kit.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is my second dragon pickaxe?
So like the one that you just got?
Yeah.
I'm
pretty sure I picked it up.
Yeah, I would think so. Have you checked your hands?
They're not in my hands.
Damn it.
I got cheaped out from my dragon pickaxe, probably because of I forgot to pick it up or something.
That's unfortunate. Of course, I wasn't watching, so I can't really tell you.
Yeah.
Check the tape.
Seriously, what the fuck?
Police has got you 1 minute video from earlier and a photo are now shared. Gotta get ready to get out for real now? Oh, so you're gonna go outside and get food? Fair enough. Yeah, that's basically what I thought it was gonna look like. I love the yellow censorship. I don't know what's over there, but obviously it was Wait, is that one of the penguins from March of the Penguins? That little guy? Fluffy dude? I mean, it could just also be a young penguin, I guess. Wait, that's not it. Is that the children's movie, March of the Penguins? March of the Penguins might be the documentary, which is about just penguins walking, like their migration thing or whatever. I'm talking about Happy Feet. That's the name of the movie. We got there. We got there. Don't worry. Chloe says, that's the place I used to live in, not my current home. I got you. I really wanted that to be to the tune of Gashi. I'm really thinking it through.
Oh, I know where it is. It's in Cox.
What?
Chambers of Zarek.
You're...
You can put away stuff in Chambers of Zarek to a storage box. And once you leave the raid, it'll go in that storage box.
Yeah, but why would the pickaxe that you just got be in Cox?
Not the pickaxe I just got, but the pickaxe I had before.
I see. I thought that the pickaxe that you just picked up was the one that was missing. But it wasn't. That makes more sense. Hey, Bug. Thank you for the hydrate.
That is exactly where it was.
Well, he says, I also got my gear upgraded. I got a new kick pedal for Christmas. Do they, like, go bad or something? Hey, Gert. I mean, if there was one part of a drum set that was going to go bad, I imagine it would be the kick pedal.
I knew I wouldn't forget to pick up a dragon pickaxe.
Yeah, I was mostly hung up on the fact that you thought it was the new one that was gone. Because I would have definitely guessed that the old one was in
because I saw
TOA.
that the bank only had one.
Yeah. There's a big difference between the old one and the new one, you know what I'm saying? It's much harder to lose the new one.
The pick is now in TOA. I will never forget to pick it up again.
Boy, this is my current kick pedal is definitely not keeping up with the quality of the rest of my kit. Constantly moves around and bounces back, which no surprise it shouldn't. It's a pain to use. Now I got a more stable one. So you just had a poor quality one before then? Doesn't have anything to do with its age or anything? Interesting. shit. I'm surprised that that's the issue. I would have expected it to be like attached to something that wouldn't move. But obviously not, huh? Not me mashing. Koya says it isn't attached to anything. Yeah, I kind of figured if it's moving around. Koya says the bass drum is attached, yes, by a cable, not the kick though. I mean, they gotta be related to one another, right? Isn't that what the kick pedal's for? The bass drum? Am I stupid? But it's not like attached such that it can't move. Smug Little Bug, if you guys didn't know, he's a variety streamer, streams every single day. Mostly he's been playing Sleeping Dogs recently. Very exciting. It's a throwback to 2012, if you remember the era of GTA 3 or San Andreas, much more so than GTA 5. Actually, when did GTA 4 come out? Maybe it's the same era as GTA 4. I actually don't know. But Sleeping Dogs is a spiritual successor to the True Crimes in the Streets of LA and New York games, which itself is a throwback. If you don't remember those games, they allowed you to frisk and handcuff random people that you just encounter on the street. And I think Bug just recently unlocked the ability to handcuff anybody that he just encounters. Like, he sees a civilian, he can just handcuff them. He just handcuffs them and throws them on the ground. Just bam. Like, yeah. But yeah, Bug's been playing a bunch of other games too, though. He's a variety gamer through and through. I forget what he was playing yesterday. It was definitely something different, though. Oh, Plate Up. Yes, of course. Brought to mind Plate Up. That's why I have been throwing around the idea of playing it with some friends recently. Actually, later today, even. Instead of Zomboid, basically. Plate Up is a fantastic game. If you're not familiar with it, it's similar to Overcooked. And if you don't know about that game either, you are running a restaurant in a very minimalistic style where you can assemble foods like entrees by putting ingredients together and like prepping them. And it's a multiplayer setting, so there's a bunch of people running around in your little restaurant trying to do, you know, separate things together, cumulatively making, you know, sausage and meatballs. Nope, spaghetti and meatballs, that's the one. Stuff like that. And also just like dishes that need to be washed. Basically one of those games where you do like a regular job, but they make it into a video game instead of it being boring and hell. Oh, he also played BlazBlue Entropy Effect? That's crazy. I didn't see that. I missed that day. It's unfortunate. People, I've seen a couple people play that game. I don't know if it's good quite yet, but it's like a hack and slash roguelike. But it's also using characters from BlazBlue, which is a fighting game, an anime fighting game. You know, one of the air dash type fighting games. And I don't know. It seems good to me, but I don't know. Another thing that's interesting is it has a crossover, features a crossover from Icy, which is a hack and slash platformer. Very Metroidvania feeling, basically. Which is like perfect for that game, Entropy Effect. Because it like is so much in line with exactly the genre they're going for. It's just also a roguelike. It's mostly just weird to see Icy from like 2016 again. like literally at all again. Like I enjoyed that game, Icy, ICEY, but it didn't really make waves, or at least I don't think that people know about it. But yeah, I was watching somebody play and I was like, is that fucking Icy? And they were like, yeah. Yeah, it is actually. They're like, I don't know who Icy's from, but, or what Icy's from, but yeah, that's Icy. It's like, Icy's from the game Icy. They have their own game named after them. Their own special space. It's pretty interesting game. No, stop it. How dare you? How long were you waiting to say that? You monster. I'm gonna run out of vampire dust. I've been yawning entirely too much. I think I figured out how much water I need to boil spaghetti noodles. Because before, I would just put like way too much water into it and just pour it all out. But this time, I basically didn't quite do enough water, which meant that I didn't have to drain it at all, which was kind of nice. It was a little stuck to the bottom of the pan, but, or to the pot, but it was kind of nice. Like if I had just a little bit more water, it would have been perfect. Because then I could just add the sauce and just be done. It does occur to me though, can you just cook spaghetti noodles in pasta sauce? Because pasta sauce will boil. Doesn't seem like you should do that though. But I'm not sure why. Just seems wrong. Questions I feel like I should have had answered years ago. Oh. I might have been able to step there and live. But instead I was a fool and died. Oh, what the fuck? There's a flame there, dude. Why would you go there? This is such a weird security measure. Like, I understand, like, the obstacles and stuff. But it's weird that traversing the obstacles quickly is the thing. Kind of makes it seem like you're supposed to be able to turn this stuff off. Like, if you turned it all off, it would be very trivial to get all the way to the end. Like, in time. Maybe there is a way to turn it off for, like, the Ceredominus or whatever.
Imagine someone that can fly that enters in here.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think that part of the idea is that no one who could fly would be able to, though. because like Vyres can't enter this place because it's like holy or sacred or whatever. So I imagine like the same thing could just apply to like avian seas. Bats can get in here though, so it's definitely not like an anti-flying thing.
What would stop avian seas from entering?
I don't know, man. The same thing that stops Vyres. I don't know. They're fucking changelings, dude. I don't fucking know. They're fucking impure. They believe in fucking armadillo. They're assholes. I don't know.
Well, like they're not really like unholy creatures like vampires are, which I assume is why they can't enter.
I mean, you say that though, but like, are aviancies unholy? They're armadillian, right? So what makes something
Well,
unholy?
Yeah, but they're not like vampires or demons.
Yeah, but what makes a vampire unholy? I get what makes a demon unholy, but what makes a vampire unholy?
Being an undead?
But they're not undead. You can't use self amulets on
right.
that.
Not in this game.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but like, I don't see how that doesn't, the same thing doesn't apply to aviancies in the same way that lycanthropes are Zamorakian. What is this guy doing? He's got like full fashionscape going on.
This place probably has the properties like of the river itself, like the river that the vampires and werewolves can't go past.
Yeah. And I think it's a Zamorakian thing, right? Those two are Zamorakians, right? So I imagine it might not just be Zamorakian. It could also be perhaps non-Saradomin, which would be like anybody that isn't, which would be...
That couldn't be because the player can enter without a Saradomin item.
Well, yeah, no, I mean like in the context of like innately of them, of the gods, if that makes sense. So like I imagine it could work on preventing elves to come in, but we don't have like a particular alignment, so it doesn't stop us is what I'm thinking. So it's not in the same, it's not the same the way that God Wars works, but it could be that as well. Well, I mean, obviously it's not that because we can enter without a Saradomin. What I mean is it could also be that it's just Zamorakian and it just stops those guys particularly. But like what it means to be holy in this game is definitely like ambiguous because we have a bunch of different literal gods at play. Like,
well, kinda.
Yeah.
The holy symbol is a Saradomin icon. Like,
Indeed.
if there's an item in the game, it's the holy symbol.
Yeah.
But there's also the unholy symbol, which is a Zamorakian icon.
Yeah. But I think the only thing that makes one holy and unholy is, you know, the preconceived notions of like societal standards or whatever.
Yeah.
So to me, those are equally holy items. Just one of them is considered good. Just because of our cultural sensibilities in the setting of the game. Like, nothing really innately unholy about Zamorak. You know, beside him being a bad guy, I guess. And as such, it seems to me like there's nothing like actually purging evil about this place or the River Salve, in so much as it is like just a god alignment sort of a deal. Because I agree, I don't think there's anything wrong with aviancies necessarily, but to me they're just as corrupted as werewolves are, which doesn't seem like there's anything like particularly evil about werewolves. It's just that they happen to be Zamorakian for some reason. But that's just a theory. Shit. Alright, well, you know, I guess I deserve that. I clicked here. Well, far from my best, Casey, but we have enough time here. Another 1.4 million Slayer or agility experience. I guess I'm gonna have to remove that redeem if I max, huh? Probably both of them, actually. We have a combat task redeem and an experience redeem. Probably just gonna do neither of those.
Well, yeah, because by then you won't be playing this game.
Yeah, exactly. I guess those redeems are gonna have to go somewhere.
Unless you decide to pet hunt, which I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't have whatever that is right or wrong with me. People love pets, but I certainly don't. And that's why I have so fucking many of them. I did get one pet on purpose, though. The Chompy pet.
I never went back for that pet.
I only did it because Savage doubted that I would. I was like, oh yeah, I could very easily get that pet, just do it back to back. And he's like, that's what everybody says. And I was like, oh, well, I'll actually do it then. He's like, okay. So I guess he didn't exactly doubt. It was kind of like a doubt, but like a soft doubt. I really looked back at those bolts and then realized it doesn't matter where they are. That obstacle, since you're running away from them, you can, well, the timing does matter because they're out of sync. That's like one of the only times that they're actually out of sync, I think, as well.
What's up, boys?
Oh, hey, Savage,
Howdy.
excuse me.
Call me Saku. Wow.
No, I obviously almost called you Saku,
Okay. I'll let you off then.
which is totally different.
You're right. How you guys doing?
You know, grinding it out, doing our
Doing
best.
alright.
Any purples last night, Soccer?
Nope.
Rip, dude.
Just a tablet to teleport back.
I mean, it's handy, I guess.
Gersis, you think they built the sepulchre one level at a time or all at once? They actually tell you in this game.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
How do they do it?
They did it one level at a time and got better at it as time went on. Which is why it becomes
okay.
more difficult.
Makes sense.
Yep. They actually tell you. The ghosties will actually tell you that lore. But only if you ask what they have to say and read what they say after.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Gersis, do the people carrying the coffins to the bottom have to dodge the upper levels? It's funny
I'm
that
sure
you
they
say
turn
that.
it off. Oh, they tell you that shit too?
So the people didn't have to carry the coffins in so much as they died and were buried
And
in
they
them.
just buried them in the coffin.
Yeah, yes, the people, the very last person, the grand coffin interred himself into the coffin after doing his own last rites while he was still alive.
Holy shit.
Yeah, some people did indeed die as they were like going through the levels. Yes, but that guy in particular was not dead when he interred himself. So it's funny you should mention that. Kind of, actually.
Sick, dude.
I think the implication here, though, and we were talking about this earlier, is that the reason why there's a time limit is because, in theory, the Ceredominists probably were able to disable the traps in some way, and they would just run through or walk through like normally, and that's why we can make it to the end because we're just really good at dodging.
I see.
But for them, they wouldn't have to dodge; they would just have to, like, you know, go normally. But generally, I think the coffins were already here by the time that they were going to the next level.
Well, I used a bond. I'm playing this game again.
Wow, what a fool.
It's me, dude. Just a
You
foolish-
fell for their trap.
I did, man. Everyone's like, I'm gonna stop giving Jagex money. I never did, dude.
I also never gave Jagex money. Actually, you technically did give Jagex money before.
When?
Didn't you say that you got a bond once? You like paid bond like once in childhood?
No. Oh, oh yeah, I guess in childhood, yeah. With my phone credit at the time. I remember that shit. Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, money is money, brother. I ain't giving
my
that
mom
money.
bought it, not me.
Yeah. Oh. Well, you see, this
My
money
mom's
that
a Jagex simp.
Yeah, this money that I've earned from my career isn't actually my money. It's the money that was given to me by my boss. It's really my boss's money.
Tyler says, oh god, I heard about the phone credit days. Oh yeah, man.
Pyro used to
I
have that
just
himself.
fletched. I fletched for my membership. I stood in the GE and I never left.
He's still there.
No, I think I gave that account to someone random. I was like, here's my details, bye. I quit playing.
I've definitely done that
This
myself.
account is the same as my childhood account.
Yeah.
It is now of drinking age.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, dude.
In all states.
Pyro's
My
is.
account will retire before me.
I still have my old account. It's not very good. Is that the one that you were trying to level up so that you could do raids? Instead of just doing raids on your iron? You fool.
I watched a YouTube series ages ago. And they were playing Runescape.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, I had so much shit on my old account. I remember, like, I had, like, Rune and stuff, and then after, like, 30 episodes, they actually got into his old account.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking adamant chain body, like, terrible stats, he'd misremembered it completely. Hasn't even done Dragon Slayer.
Nice. Nice. When when you remember how good things were and they weren't.
Yeah.
To be fair though, I don't know about you guys, but when I played RuneScape, it was like a 1 in 3 chance that I use the same account or just make a new account. Like every time I played.
I was locked in. I was locked in, bro.
Nah, I've had more RuneScape accounts than like across every MMO. I've had more RuneScape accounts than I've had different MMO experiences, I would say. If that makes sense. So if you add up every individual MMO character I have, you will equal the amount of RuneScape characters I probably have.
It makes sense, yeah. No, knowing that you didn't know how run energy worked and stuff, that makes sense.
Yeah, RuneScape was a roguelike for me.
Jesus.
I ran out of prayer. Better start over.
Maybe I'll get further this time. Jesus.
Maybe I'll get the chef's hat from the goblins this run.
Oh, dude, speedrun? Love it. I did the speedrun of Cook's Assistant.
Yeah.
Get this teleport. That's the tech. You gotta kill a goblin and get lucky on the chef's hat. No, it's not a chef. It's like flour. You gotta get flour, yeah, for the cake.
Curse this hardcore Iron Man, but you can't regen any health, prayer, or stats. Damn. So it's like being 1 HP, but also 1 prayer.
Yeah.
Trying to do fucking fight caves without ever losing that prayer point. Shit.
Yeah,
I guess
rough, buddy.
if you only have 1 HP, I guess you wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Because you do have to get hit.
In the fight caves? No, you don't.
Oh, well, I guess not.
Someone's done it without being hit, yeah. It's fine.
You can't do, what's that quest? Recipe for Disaster.
Yeah,
because there is a part where you have to be burned.
Haru says, no, I have my main account, my iron, and the old one. Why do you have the old one and a main? What's the point of that? Did you forget? I know what the iron's for. That makes sense. But what's the difference between the old and the main? Haru says, I have the old one for nostalgia. I don't ever play it. Just to remember what it was like.
It's probably, it's over to RS3 now.
Oh, maybe.
So, you couldn't play it if you wanted to, if you played it that far back.
Yes, I could have hit yes instead of hitting quick exit. I refuse.
Legendary. Yo, I can use my max cape in the boss fights now. It's so cool. 1-click teleport on a max cape. Crazy, dude.
Imagine buffing the max cape.
That's what can happen with a max cape now.
And the ring. Ring of Shadows. It's 1-click to... I don't need to misclick the wrong teleport every time. Once I switch bosses.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're still gonna do it when you switch to a different boss, but only once.
yeah, I can like just... Yeah, you're right. The amount of times I went to the Duke when I switched from the Duke. It's like, oh, fucking love. Muscle memories are rough, dude.
Power says, the main started as a pure, then just wound up surpassing it. So I just got defense on it and ran with it.
I see. That makes sense.
Did you see the new tech for Colosseum?
Nah, what are they doing in Colosseum now?
So they changed the totems for leagues, but they changed them for the main game as well.
Yeah, go on.
So now they're 1 tick to range attack. So you just bring a Venator bow and you shoot it multiple times so that the arrows bounce multiple times on the enemies.
Shit. Easier?
You can also do that with chins.
That's why I don't do any hard content, bro. Just wait.
Hey, new PB for Duke, 143.
It's pretty good.
I'm with you, man. I'm doing Leviathan right now.
Oh shit, what color are the new boots gonna be?
Good question.
I don't think we know that yet.
Because that's going to determine what color the Bofa should be.
And your armor, yeah. I was thinking the same thing as soon as you said that.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second, this is important.
Don't dye it until the boots come out.
Do you intend to get the Bofa?
Oh, at some point, probably, yeah. It's about the only ranged upgrade that makes sense for me to get unless I want to get a fucking T-bow. I definitely want to learn Gauntlet. I don't know if I'm going to actually get a Bofa out of it.
You probably got the money for the Bofa.
I mean, I have money like now for it in theory, but
Yeah,
I just
I'm
want to use it.
all the skills.
Yeah, exactly.
As well.
More important that I finish the skills. But if I wanted to, I could just have Bofa now. Which actually might not even be a bad call just for Leviathan to make money for
If you want
everything else.
Leviathan.
But yeah. But not right now. Jesus. Sorry.
You alright, bro?
Yeah, I just had a fucking stroke. That was just regular heart pain, you know. That's fine. Just a little bit of death.
Nice. Toughen you up, man.
Yeah, true.
And you could use some of that.
Thanks.
Because Beatrix keeps calling you a twink, so I'm starting to believe it.
I can do more push-ups than she can.
Wow, you can do more push-ups than a girl. How cool, dude. Panda just experienced twink
Can do them
death.
better though.
Can you do them better? Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. My form is immaculate. Pyro says...
Give points to the bunny girl, sorry.
Pyro says, Lamau, watch them make it rainbow like the old classic fancy boots. They could, but I doubt it.
I don't think they'll make it. They'll not make it rainbow. Are the mage boots purple or blue?
They're like purple, mostly.
Okay. So
Mage boots are blue.
the blue? Okay. Well,
Alright.
probably. Well, there you go. I don't know, man. I'm colorblind, so you guys
Respectfully disagree.
They're blue. Red,
What
green,
color's
blue.
the dress? Red, green,
Mm.
blue. Got you.
Well, that's the 3 boots.
We might make them purple then, if that's the case. Fuck!
Maybe they'll be white.
Better not be.
Why do you hate white things? What's wrong with that?
I just hate everything white.
Okay, I am slightly incorrect. It's blue, but there's a yellow and orange stripe.
I knew that there was orange in it. I didn't know there was yellow in it.
What if they make it RGB, dude? It's like flashing all the colors.
Wow, that sounds terrible.
Sounds like a private service shit, yeah. I mean, actually, you can make them white because I've got black Bofa, so it'll fit.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. Rip Echo boots in any sort of way you'll ever use them.
They're the tanky ones, right?
Not really. They're identical to the Guardian, not the what they call.
They're tanky, but they have the reflect.
The reflect is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So the damage is the only thing that makes them better than the terrible boots you upgrade them from.
Mm-hmm.
So no one's going to use them for DPS anymore once the new boots come out.
I mean, you shouldn't be using them for DPS already.
I know.
There's a chance.
There's like a niche options to use it. If you want to like burn through cash and do slightly more damage, but that's not good.
Can't use like a recoil or a suffering.
Yeah. I think it's a few places it's best in slot. What's it?
Then
Bando's
it's gonna
pretty
become
good.
best in slot.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Ultimate Iron homies.
No. They
They-
don't deserve it.
No, they can wear these boots and then just never take them off.
Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong there.
Except
Also,
when they
it's
go
just
to the
fine.
wilderness. Which they do from time to time.
Fucking imagine, dude.
I mean, they don't bring their shit with them, obviously.
Imagine though. Imagine playing Ultimate Iron Man.
I would rather not imagine that.
Actually sickening behavior.
I mean, to me, Ultimate Iron isn't actually as bad as the meta for Ultimate Iron. The death box thing, I don't like.
Yeah, I think Ultimate Iron shouldn't be able to use any sort of bank, to be honest. Another thing,
Yeah.
can we get rid of shops for Iron Man? Sorry, Soku, it's gone. I'm getting rid of shops, they're gone.
Hmm.
And I'm not saying, I want to get rid of shops, but make better methods for like getting your resources. I'm fine with that. No one likes hopping and fucking buying
Oh
shit
yeah,
from the
nobody
shop.
likes hopping.
Yeah, so just like, let Iron Man, or just let everyone mine coal and gold and all the resources more efficiently.
Well, I don't need to mine coal or gold.
Well, okay, what do you think the most important things you get from a shop are right now? As an Iron Man.
Chocolate dust.
Jesus fucking Christ. You know, you
but
keep
iron ore,
Spanish.
that's one thing I was buying.
Okay, make a way to get iron ore easier then, I guess.
I don't know, I don't really use the shops all that often.
Runes,
For
maybe?
that reason, the hopping.
I know people do it a lot in Blast Furnace. Iron Man.
Hmm.
Yeah, blast furnace is for iron ore.
Yeah.
I know, okay.
Which is just for cannonballs, really, mostly.
Because you don't need to buy coal, because you can get coal from miscellaneous.
Yeah, it's a hard thing to fix, I guess. I hate the whole... Literally hop worlds, and then buy shit from the shop until it's out of stock. It's like, okay. Either that, or just get rid of the requirement to hop for Iron Man. Let there be a set
Yeah.
price for the items and let you buy as much as you want.
I was
You
gonna
can't fix
say,
it,
you
do
could
that.
just remove the
Way better.
hopping then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too. I mean,
Because it's like, what's the
doesn't require
point of...
skill, it's just time, yeah.
Yeah,
It's stupid.
Well, I
You
mean...
have to make the item shop prices be a bit more, because one thing that could
Yeah.
happen is they drop it to their main.
No, I think it should be like, have set prices for every account, not just Iron Man.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a problem. Because in theory, you could just buy it by hopping instead. It's like, yeah, it saves you hopping or whatever, but you're also siphoning money
Yeah.
from your iron to your main, which to
Like,
me
if it
is
was any
probably
sort
fine.
of good thing, bots would be doing it, you know?
Yeah.
What about the uncut sapphires and whatnot?
They are quite, they're probably, like, they're a decent money maker, so you might have to just make them more expensive so you don't make money on them anymore.
Right. But then there's a good bit of items like that.
Yeah, yeah, maybe you'd have to, like, find the items that Iron Men usually buy, that's, like, real tedious and they've got to do for hours and hours. And just make those unlimited.
Actually, there is an unlimited job. It's in Camp Dorum. And I think there's one in Fortis as well.
Hmm.
I
Check
think
people
that
at
shop
least
sells
online.
stew.
But yeah, more
And
about
a
it,
bunch of other
I'd more-
beers.
Yeah, I
Also
don't know,
found
Saku. Those boots are fucking purple, bro.
They're blue.
Hold on. We're color picking. Nice little mid-tone.
Look at these little conspiracy theorists in chat, dude. They're conspiring.
Yeah, check the Lost Pickaxe shop
Oh,
on
yeah.
the wiki.
I'll have a look-see.
How does this work again?
The fuck
My
is a
lord.
sunshine?
What? Probably your drink.
Increases strength by 5% plus 1 levels.
Yeah, there's a lot of
It
new
heals 5
drink-
HP.
Yeah, a lot of new drinks in Baltimore. Oh yeah, you can just buy these infinitely. That's pretty good.
I mean, it is a blue, but I think it's purple. But okay, I kind of get it. So if you're looking at it on the color spectrum, you could count it as being blue, but it appears as purple.
Maybe it's your monitor.
No, I'm looking
It's
at it on
bluer
different
than
monitors.
it is purple, though.
I don't agree with that at all. But here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. That's also not how that redeem works, Cat.
What do you mean?
One word.
Yeah, then read up, dude. Use 2 words required.
Oh, so you're doing it for someone else?
Yeah, they were teaming up, man.
That's weird.
Conspiring.
Go here. So yes, this is what I'm looking at. It's very close to black, really. But I would still count it as being purple more than blue.
Why is it so dark?
That's one of the midtones.
Midtones.
Like, so it's got like highlights and lowlights.
Yeah.
So you would choose the color by using a midtone, which is to say not a highlight or a lowlight. Right?
What do you think, Chart? Purple or blue? What color are these boots?
Navy.
Navy, yeah.
Just to disagree with everyone else.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Navy's blue.
Color theory's not my strong suit.
Here, I'll give you context. In case you think that I chose a bad spot.
Okay.
Ah, the Awakener's orb drops are orange now. They're back to 1 mil.
I would
Are
say
they
that those are
orange?
purple.
That's blue.
You think they're blue too, Greer?
The color on screen is blue, but barely.
Okay, there is purple on the wing. I will give you that.
Well, that's actually like magenta, I would say. But sure, that is a kind of purple.
Yeah.
Leave it there for a little while.
You can also look at the wiki for a higher resolution picture.
Yeah, I just sniped it from this. Wait, why does the wiki even have a higher resolution picture?
How does it have that?
Where did I get it from? fuck, I died at Leviathan again.
That will happen.
Oh yeah.
It does look bluer there, but it's also got blacks in there. It actually doesn't look like the same picture. Like the right boot in the image that you see here, which is obviously from the game, there is no orange stripe. But in this higher resolution picture, obviously there is an orange stripe. Weird. But yeah, I would call the boots themselves basically violet and the wings magenta. Which is to say purple. Gur says, I want to say black, but that's not accurate. It's like dark gray blue, my lord. I kind of agree, my lord.
Yes, my lord. I had to turn into a Warcraft peasant there.
Can't really think. It's been a long time since I played any of those games, my lord.
I haven't played either.
Beatrice says, what's with the shoes, my lord? What color are they?
Are they blue or purple?
Yeah, blue or purple. It's a huge debate right now. Panda thinks they're purple, Soccer thinks they're blue. I'm colorblind.
It is a what is the color of this dress situation?
Yeah, it's the same shit.
No, it isn't, my lord.
Same shit to me.
Because the dress had a very obvious color that they verified very much independently, my lord.
Yeah, but the picture of the dress was ambiguous to people.
I win. Dark blue.
I mean, I would agree with you, Saku, my lord, if Beatrice didn't notoriously identify something that was obviously purple as blue, my lord.
Shit, you're right.
She does do that, yeah. I have heard this. Someone must think they're purple.
No, it's just me. It's just me, my lord.
You're fucking living in a different world. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you.
Unfortunately, I'm not so easily swayed as to change my perspective of a color, my lord. It's fucking purple, and I don't care how many people tell me it isn't.
I'm tired of pretending it's not. It's fair, dude. All I can go with is the consensus, dude. I got nothing else to do.
Yeah, no, it definitely has some blues in it, my lord, and it depends on the fidelity of the image as well, my lord. But the thing on the screen is purple, my lord. That shit is purple, my lord. I mean, you can literally see on the right side in the color where it goes from light to dark, my lord, that is unambiguously purple.
To you.
My lord. No, it's like
Nah.
It's like to people who have color sensitivity, my lord, it is purple. Shit is actually purple,
It's
my
the
lord.
children. It's the children who are wrong. Fair.
Hey, modern age sage, my lord.
Hey, what do you think of these shoes, dude? Perfect kill? Yes, baby? Give me something good? Fuck yeah, turtles. Love them.
I thought only two cat turtles, my lord.
I still maintain it's blue because it is based on the color of the three classes. Red, green, and blue.
Yeah, but the classes
But it's
don't
gonna
care
be
about
in
what
that. It's
color it
gonna
is,
be
my
in that
lord.
spectrum, right? Yeah, I'm a fan of. There's gotta be in that spectrum if it was purple, right? Those three colors is gonna be mostly blue if it's purple. Am I crazy for that? Purple's more blue than green or red.
That's true. Purple is more blue than green or red, my lord.
Yeah. So it's gonna be on that spectrum or whatever.
Then again, though, my lord, the primordials aren't red in so much as they're like a burgundy. Or like
They
a,
never struck me as like fucking really red.
yeah, they're definitely a red, my lord, but
They
they're,
are a red, yeah.
yeah, they're like a brown.
Oh, Leviathan has like loose turtles, not loaded turtles.
Oh, I see, my lord.
Which gives you the pizzas. It's Leviathan's pizza drop. It sucks. It sucks.
I see, my lord.
He's got two food drops actually. This fucker gives you anglerfish and turtles. And you gotta do a better ping world, bro.
Why am I in a UK world?
Good question.
Oh, because I was at RTO.
The knife crime's terrible there, dude. Get out.
Yeah, you're right. I got attacked twice. Well, attacked,
Right?
quote unquote,
See?
at RTO.
Why am I in World 302, dude? Obviously my ping's gonna be awful. It's like protests going wild right now. Get me the fuck out of here.
Are they still protesting, my lord?
Well, I'm here. I might as well check, huh? Give me a sec.
You know where they are.
Yeah, they're in Folly, probably. I'll see if it's died
If you
down.
see more than one cannon, it is a riot.
One cannon, that's a guy doing clues.
Two cannon, that could push towards someone that's trying to crash.
Yeah, but free. Oh no.
Three, that's illegal.
That is illegal.
Yours says my Tears of Gothics went to smithing. I have failed at account management, my lord. I don't know about that. I
It's a
would-
terrible one to get it on. Quick ass skill.
As an iron, my lord?
Yeah, you just buy it.
Yeah, if you're balling, my lord.
You want that shit on Herblo.
Should probably buy some gold ore so that I can finish crafting by making rings.
Do it, you won't. Okay, I'm in Folly. 302. Wow. There's fucking 3 people here, dude. They really stopped caring, didn't they?
I mean, it's been a few weeks and they did apologize, my lord.
They
Or-
apologize so quick,
Quote
actually.
unquote
A week, I
apologize.
guess.
Yeah. We're sorry you feel that way, so shit, yeah.
Modern Age Sage says, when I worked at Waffle House for a couple days, my lord, there was a protest outside. It only took me 2 days to realize why they were getting protested, and I ended up leaving for various reasons, my lord.
Why were they getting protested? Have you been reading Discord at all, Panda?
I'm aware of what's going on over there, my lord.
No problem then.
What's up?
Oh, we're just trying to figure out what game we're going to play later. Is all. I wanted,
okay.
wanted to update him on it, but apparently he's ready.
Yep. I mean, up until a few minutes ago, at least, my lord.
Marvel Rivals looks like it's going to happen.
I didn't know that Chelsea could even play Rivals, my lord.
Oh, well, she just said it's so fun. I'll ask her.
Being unable to play Zomboid, my lord, and able to play Rivals is unbelievable, my lord.
No, she probably can't play Zomboid if she can.
Oh,
play
she
Rivals.
can't stream, probably, my lord.
Yeah, because of the mods and shit.
Beatrice says, yeah, I've played a few times with her, my lord, but what she's streaming?
Okay. Where's my little dog? There he is. I was playing today and it fucking used like every single piece of memory I had on my computer, so that was fun. Some memory leaks over there, dude.
That's not quite what the memory leak is.
Nah?
Memory leak is when when the memory just keeps increasing and increasing until you have none left.
Well, it was fine the first game I played and it got worse and worse.
Ah, there it is. Memory leak then.
That game still consistently crashes whenever I start it up.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, just try it like 2 or 3 times and then it's fine.
I lowered my details down as well. Like it was fine when it wasn't on my SSD. I don't know what the fuck's going on now.
Well, 300 air rune drops from a boss.
Oh my god, leave that shit on the ground.
Nah, man, what about Wind Blast or whatever?
What about Wind Blast?
I want to cast Wind Surge.
Yeah, dude. Without a staff.
I'm still convinced that Lokrin's laughing emote has a chicken nugget in it.
I'm gonna check that after this Leviathan kill.
He posted it earlier, but Jesus Christ. Talk about memory leak. Fucking slurring my words now.
I'll let you off.
Modern Age Sage says unfair management, being mistreated, unreasonable hours. So when you say
It's
a
a weirdly
protest,
cooked chicken nugget, though. It's yellow.
that's okay. They could be yellow.
No,
Don't
it's
be-
blue, dude.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No!
So it was a protest of the Waffle House that you started to work for. That's pretty funny.
Didn't you know those guys?
No,
Like,
he
you found out
started.
pretty
It was his
cool.
second day or
Oh,
whatever that he figured it out. Yeah.
Okay.
Reasonable hours, having like 16-hour work days, no breaks for resting or meals. You make food.
Can't eat our food. It's for the customers. Are you a customer?
It's actually funny. Usually those places let you just eat for free. Usually.
This is McDonald's. You get like a discount.
Reference says that's it. Put on the mask. I'm sorry. Are you upset because you're not willing to share your chicken nugget? Because
All right, show me this chicken nugget. Where is it at? Oh, that is definitely a chicken nugget, dude.
See?
That's a horrible yellow chicken nugget you're trying to eat. He's trying to eat it. Look at his mouth. He's so happy.
He's so happy about that chicken nugget. It's the funniest chicken nugget I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, he's got his little fang out and shit.
See? See? And my mask won't make that untrue, Lokrin.
I got a question for you, by the way, Lokrin.
What's so funny about that chicken nugget?
You know. What's with the shoes? We're trying to figure out what color they are. It's fine. You answered it already. But yeah, I got a question for Lokrin, very important. So when doctors do blood tests and stuff, they don't give that shit back to you afterwards. Are your people to do with that? Are you taking that blood for yourself, Lokrin?
That's what makes him a trash vampire.
I see. I thought so.
Also, why don't they give you your blood back?
Yeah, I think it's destructive. I think it's destructive. It wouldn't be good to go back in your body, the tests they do. But like,
maybe. It's like, shit, when you're done with it.
yeah, at least give me it back, bro. You fucking crack.
What do you do?
Destructive. I can see the red around your mouth, dude. I can see the red around your mouth, dude. Don't tell me it's fucking destructive, Lokrin. I know what you're doing, dude.
Modern Age Sage says, now they took it out of your paycheck. It's my blood and I want it now. I don't know about that. Maybe.
Look at Lokrin with his dots, dude. He's shifting around the room, fucking his eyes. He knows. He knows something.
Modern Age Sage says, forcing people to do various odd jobs. That's weird. Like sorting out dirty kitchen rags into bags by 10 a bag. When they were done, the manager just tells them that they were just going to throw them away instead. The place was constantly dirty and they were paying people under the national minimum wage, pretty much like every other place, to be honest.
That's rough, buddy.
It's crazy to think that there's a bunch of places paying under the national minimum wage.
Oh, is it one of those places where, oh, you can get tips, so they pay you less?
That's just America you're thinking about.
That's a restaurant, usually.
No, it's the entirety of America. I think they tip the president sometimes. That guy doesn't get paid, right?
He usually
they put
donates.
that in our fast foods now.
He usually donates his check.
It's really low, yeah. You can just donate your check and take bribes from huge companies. You get way more.
I don't know about the president taking bribes, but definitely politicians in general do.
It's before they get the presidency, right? They like
Sure.
give them funding.
But that's different though, right?
It's a bit different, but afterwards they also like, okay, now you can talk at all our corporate gigs and get paid huge amounts of cash after you're done with your presidency.
Again, still not quite the same though.
Alright, be right back, I'm getting a phone call.
Got kill 550.
Modern Age Sage says, nah, my Waffle House is fast food. Yeah, sure. And they were just paying people the bare minimum. For 16-hour workday, I barely scratch $100.
That's fucked up.
Well, the bare minimum, which should be the national average or national minimum, right? That's kind of where I'm coming from. And I get it if you're a part-time employee, because that's different, right? And you can work a 16-hour day and be a part-time employee. That just means that you only work 2 days a week at most. But if you're working full-time, then I don't think that they should be able to get away with that. Like reporting them to the fucking, what is it? Federal Bureau of Labor or something? Something like that. would get them in trouble very, very, very fast. Because that's like the whole reason that that government agency exists. I say very fast for the government, which is probably a few weeks. Of course, that wouldn't solve your like job problem. It would just mean that there's one less place that you can work. So, you know, it's not like better exactly. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, the national average is $7. Surely means minimum.
It would fix a job that is a problem.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't fix the job. The job would just go away.
Yeah, but what I mean is the job is a problem.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Modern Age Sage says they only do full-time, no part-time, and it's illegal to have people work 16 hours without breaks. I wouldn't know. I mean, it sounds like you know, in which case, if it is illegal, then you should follow up if you want to do something about it. But I'm not a lawyer. Delta says, so what's the verdict? On the color of the boots? You tell me, dude.
Yeah, are they blue or purple? Also, I'm looking at the numbers of the RGB values as well.
Yep.
The red and green are even. You'd expect the purple to have a bit more red than green.
I understand what you're saying. Delta says, game-wise, don't look at me. Like, what am I? I, as the host, ordain that this is the game that we play. Like, it's up to you guys. What do you fucking... Don't look at me.
Oh, game-wise.
Fuck you want me to do about that? I presented you guys with as much information as I could give you. The least you could do is come up with the game that we're playing. I think it's going to be Rivals, though, but I'm not sure. Don't ask me. Fucking ask the group chat. I gave you guys everything that you need. Figure it out. Beatrice says, this is why Panda can't be a top. No, I absolutely can make a choice, and I often have to. But I figured the least you guys could do is figure out one game to play for one day. Modern Age Sage says, I used to work at IHOP, 10 times better than Waffle House. That's not surprising. Waffle House isn't known for being quality food or a quality work environment. In fact, it's known for fist fights and bad food, in that order. Beatrice says, Panda snaps his fingers. Make a decision for your lord. You got that nerve. Gert says, and drugs. Yes, and drugs. Delta says, damn it, must I do everything? Bitch, you don't do anything. Nerve of this motherfucker. You double book us is what you do. This is why you shouldn't be in charge of shit. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, during the interview, the guy asked me if I knew anything about Waffle House, and I'm just like, don't say memes, don't say memes. Delta says, sniff, you're right. You're goddamn right, I'm right. Hey, Suck. Thanks for the hydrate. Funny how everything comes down to Rivals nowadays.
It has taken over.
Yeah. Not an insignificant amount. Suck, have you played Rivals yet? Suck says, what's the boots color coding? I don't know. Is it blue or purple? 108 Sage says, if I do go back to work for a part-time, I would gladly go back to IHOP, but I'd rather work at home. Yeah, I don't know of anybody who wouldn't rather work from home, to be honest. Is that a tie? Savage, are you here?
Yeah, what's up? Sorry.
Beatrice wants you to break the tie.
Between?
I guess Marvel Rivals or PlateUp?
Let's play Rivals if everyone's got the... It's free, right? Save someone buying PlateUp, I guess.
Yeah, I think that some people don't have PlateUp.
Yeah, let's just play Rivals.
108 Sage says, why are the boots green? That's a good question. Why are the boots green? Probably the Envy, right?
Oh, green for Envy? Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense to me too, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to eating my chicken curry. Be right back.
Alright. Beatrice says, thank me for doing the work. You successfully done the thing that I thought we were already gonna do. Delta says, the rat has spoken. But yeah, I don't know. You say that, but like, I've had a lot of negative experiences with like, this is what we're going to do. And people are like, wow, you just choose everything for us, huh? It's like, okay, fine. Then I won't do anything. Beatrice says, I'm definitely throwing Panda off a cliff. Okay. So, don't trust Beatrice.
Why?
Got it?
They're endangered.
Yeah, wait, you actually didn't do shit. Wait a second. Delta's right. Wait, what the fuck? What did you even do? Because I read what you said and asked Savage.
She chose to ask me, I think.
Yeah, like what the actual fuck? She chose to ask you and then you fucking decided. So like, actually, what did she do? What the fuck? Modern Age Sage says, is there a points redeemed to have Savage speak in a British accent while he's wearing that outfit? He always speaks in a British accent. What the actual fuck, Modern Age Sage?
All right, governor.
He's always got a British accent. What the actual fuck?
Yeah, that's like 200k, I think. I'll do that for you.
How many points does it take for Panda to speak in an American accent?
No, that's got to be a bit more expensive. That's probably really hard for you.
Yeah, no shit. Beatrice is whatever you guys play without me.
You did very good, Beatrix.
Delta says, do you have the rat wheel yet? No. You can choose a rat, though, if you want a rat. But if you want it to be a random rat, you have to wait until I decide to stop sitting on my ass. Because I think I could do that literally at any time, to be honest. Also, it should be rat roulette, right? Shirley?
I like the alliteration. Let's go with that.
I'm like, that's gotta be the answer. How about random rat roulette?
Panda round? What you say?
Random rat roulette.
Ooh, okay. I like that more.
Okay. Add an extra R at the end, at the start. Nice. Why not? Should there be a jackpot? Surely not. What would it even be?
I play Russian roulette.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. What's that game that you were playing?
Liar's Bar.
Yeah.
We can play that together. Fuck, it's 4-player.
Why is it 4-player?
Of course it is. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? That's a really fun game too.
Every fucking video game, dude. Every fucking video game. It never ends. Delta says, I can make it and give you the wheel link. Just need the entire rat list. It's in the redeem. But yeah, no, I can do it. But like, it would take me a few seconds. In the same way that it takes you a few seconds, Delta, it also would take me a few seconds.
No, it would take Panda 30 minutes.
No, it certainly wouldn't. Gers says, you put all the rats on top of each other? Ooh. Snake says rat-et works too. No, that's what happens if you give Savage one of those peach mushrooms.
Oh yeah. That'd be so cute as a princess.
What a flex.
Thank you.
I looked at my notes and it says long rat redeem. And I'm like, I don't understand why anybody would want that. And then my sub note for it is not sure of the appeal here. And I'm like, God damn it.
You don't see the appeal, but long rat. You're stupid if you don't see that. I'm sorry.
It's so funny to me. It's so funny to me that it's like perfectly predicted myself fucking weeks ago.
I thought it was you though. Like, I don't see why anyone would like this thing that's universally loved.
That's fine. I've been accused of worse.
Fine, that's why I said it, man.
You said it because it's fine? That's a weird reason to justify saying something.
It wasn't a problem to say. It was fine.
No, you say all kinds of things that aren't fine. Delta says long body-wise or nosed? Don't ask me, dude. You know as much as I do. Yours says, wait, can we make the rat longer like we did for that one streamer's neck? Pika choke me is who you're talking about. And no, but I can stretch him, like, just regular stretch him.
Into a pixel. One line.
But no, there isn't a redeem for that. But we can add it. I mean, it's on my list because somebody wanted me to add it. I just haven't done it yet. Though I also don't know logistically what precisely I would want to do. But it seems like making you 5% wider and like 5% more narrow would be pretty good, I guess. I'm just spitballing.
Yeah, sure. Oh god.
Yeah, I know. Snake says let's go and Gur's popping off. Well, song's already gone. It's ancient history now. God damn, I got almost 2 fucking mil.
It's from Alex. Wow.
Alks and gold, yeah. I had some Alks from before though. Like Slayer Alks or whatever it was. Snake says go back, please. Nah, I'm good. I'm busy that day. You wouldn't know her. She goes to a different school in Canada.
Okay, I believe you.
Who doesn't know her either? It's a different Canada.
Oh.
What's going on?
Is it French Canada? Because I got some news for you.
No. It's different. It's Russia. It's Russian Canada.
Pana's just talking about his girlfriend.
Yeah, my totally
Lives in
real girlfriend
Canada.
that lives in Canada. Russian Canada.
Not AI generated.
Mm-mm. Canadian generated.
Canadian generated. Thanks for the gigantified emote. Oh, you did the one without the rain. Wow. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the 100 in emote too. Shit. So much
This
shit.
curry is not fucking mild, dude. They lied to me.
It's mild for them.
I'm fucking sweating.
It's mild for them.
Is it?
Yeah.
Who knew Indians liked spicy food, dude? It's bullshit.
There was somebody who went to like an Indian place or whatever, and he was like, "Hey, can I get your spicy stuff, but can you make it extra spicy?" And on the
Oh my God.
receipt, on the receipt it just says extra spice, no charge, like 15 times, and in the notes it said make him suffer.
Wow.
like motherfucker. Oh my god, dude. Shout out to people being like a little too petty, I think.
There's some places where they won't let you get the spicy stuff unless you're like a regular for 3 years. 'Cause
Yeah.
They just don't trust you with it.
They simply don't trust.
Then like after 3 years you try it and you start crying.
They feel justified.
Yeah.
Not even like tears going down your face because it's spicy. You start crying. You start sobbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those. God, why do I sound like that when I cry? It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's
I kind of sound like Goofy.
gosh.
Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck.
She
Oh,
left,
yuck.
she
Oh, yuck.
left me.
No, it's a full-size hot tub. Why not? Everybody gets a piece.
I'm too far away, but I can feel the warmth.
Oh, you know what's funny? There's also a part 2 for this redeem as well that I also haven't done.
What's that?
It's a surprise. Actually, I showed you fucking 8 months ago, 10 months ago.
I got you. I got you.
It's been fucking that long that I've had it and just never fucking used it. Because it's supposed to, there's supposed to be some functionality for it. It's supposed to actually like work, but I am stupid. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Modern Age Sage. Whenever somebody does a bunch of redeems like back to back, I'm like, is there something wrong with like chat? Like, are
Yeah,
they
I used the high
trying to
redeem
say
once.
something to me?
I used the high redeem once to tell you that your chat was muted,
Mm-hmm.
and then I think I used it once again, like a year later or something. And you were like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, "Nothing, dude. Nothing's wrong."
I mean, people have, it's not just you. People have done that as well. Especially,
It's the only way.
yeah, especially if you do high like 3 times in a row. It's like, okay, something is obviously very fucking broken. I don't know what it is, but it's clearly fucking busted. Modern
Maybe
Age
spot
says now
redeem, okay.
you're good, just quiet.
What?
Maybe he's saying he's just quiet, because I'm not quiet.
I don't know.
Ain't nothing quiet about this guy. This motherfucker's loud as a motherfucker. Chad, I mean, is quiet. Oh, I see.
Or I'll get you a picture of the dog. Give me a second.
That'll get the people going. Gets people pumping. Like going gorillas.
He's eyeing up my curry right now, so you can see that.
Why does going gorillas mean anything at all? But like it does definitely mean something.
I've never heard that before in my life.
It's from the song.
I've heard of going bananas, but not.
Is that
going
why?
gorillas.
Yeah, going bananas is why. Going ape shit? Sure. It's both, I guess. Going gorillas is in so first of all, the movie Step Brothers mentions it. I think that's where it comes from. Gur says it's provocative, it gets the people going. Yes. Thank you, Gur. Thank you, Gur. But also, there's a song by Kanye West that samples that scene from Step Brothers. And he also says going gorillas. Wait, no, it might be the other way around. Maybe he says going gorillas, and then in Step Brothers, they're asking about the song by Kanye. Regardless. Modern Age Sage says, I mean, they all mean the same thing, yeah.
There's your new dog picture.
Let's see, what do we have?
He's just staring at my curry.
He looks like he's asking God why.
Yeah, because I can't give him any. It's spicy.
He looks like God. Why have you done this to me? He's like very clearly upset about this.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Poor guy. He was in Paris. Panda? Panda was in Paris.
Yeah, true. Just me.
Yeah.
It was me all along. Modern Age Sage is not gonna lie. That was one of the Kanye's better songs before he went downhill. Most of his songs are pretty good, to be honest. I don't know about any of his modern stuff at all. I just haven't heard any of it.
It's very mixed. It's like good, and then he starts making some shit rhymes for no reason.
I mean, that's kind of what being a rapper is all about.
Lyrical miracle. Like, dude. Alright, dude.
Sounded like you were about to make fun of Eminem, actually.
No. I would never. Because we all know Eminem is went nothing but up. His stuff's never reduced in quality.
All right, let's see. I mean,
There he is.
that's probably fine. It's a little unclear because the boots are in the way. Here, let me get the boots out of the way. Boots with the fur. Yeah, that's good.
Why has God forsaken me?
Underneath Sage says, yeah, I'm specifically talking about before he dropped Yeezus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know his albums at all, to be honest. I know a lot of his music, but I don't know any of the albums. Underneath Sage says, well, there was 1 or 2 albums Eminem made that weren't as good as the others. Yeah, notoriously so, I would say.
I was being sarcastic.
Yeah, it's pretty well known that there's a couple of his albums that didn't do as good as the rest. No, thanks for the hi, Saku. You're very close to this spot picture. It's okay though. You and
Be gone before you know it.
the spot picture?
No soccer.
Oh, I was like, cause no one fucking won't.
Like in an hour, right?
Until we play what would have been Zomboid? No, it's like 2.5 hours.
Nah, not long then. It's all relative, you know.
Damn, bro. How long do you plan on living?
Longer than you.
Longer than I plan on living, or longer than me?
Both.
Yeah, bro. You're so real for that. What? What are you trying to make happen right now, Modern Age Sage? It's perfectly normal for Spot to lick Saku. It's very weird for Saku to lick Spot back. Especially
What the fuck is going on?
Modern Age
What?
Sage said Modern Age Sage redeemed Saku lick Spot. Yeah, like I said, it's very weird for Saku to lick Spot, but much less weird for Spot to lick Saku.
Does Saku even have a tongue? I've never seen it.
No.
That's a good point. We've never seen his tongue before.
You don't have one? Alright.
Yeah, I talk without a tongue, of course.
Awesome.
You're very well spoken for not having a tongue.
Years of practice.
Wouldn't that be true for anyone? You're trying to
No.
speak without a
Shut
tongue?
up. Well, most people don't, so.
True. Here says, wait, how long is Saku's tongue? Is it a frog tongue? You should
No, it's not
a
ask people
frog.
these kind of
Human.
questions. It's so rude to ask someone how long their tongue is.
Never ask a girl her age.
And
Never ask
A
Saku.
man, their salary.
Yeah, and Saku about his tongue.
Yours says, oh. It's funny, you said it was a human tongue as well, Saku, despite the fact that you don't have it. It doesn't matter whose tongue, what kind of tongue it is if you don't have it.
He doesn't have it now. He's talking about his old one.
Oh, when he had a tongue, it was a human tongue.
Hey, get it together, Panda.
Yours says, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, Saku, it's
man.
fine, bro.
Get all your shit. Get it all together.
Mm-hmm. And what do I do with it?
You fuck off.
Oh, good.
Get it out of my sight. Oh my god, there's tears in my eyes.
That's not where
Oh,
they're
fuck.
supposed to be.
No. Shut up. The spices hit my fucking brainstem, dude.
Is there a more mild than mild?
I hope so. So I'm not going back there.
Baby. Do you have a baby setting? A baby mode?
Have a goo goo gaga. Hurry. Alright, I'm putting this in the trash where it can't hurt me. Be right back.
Jesus Christ, he fully gave up on it. He's fully out. He's like, you know what? I would rather lose the money and the food. Welcome back, Goya. How was the cold? And the food.
Oh, at
I
least my
suppose.
sinuses are clear. Fucking hell.
Yeah, now you're no longer sick. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Gur says, I want this curry so bad now. Gur's gonna be like, this curry ain't shit.
I'm not English as fuck, dude. I'm not good with spicy food.
Yeah. Salt is a
Saying
little
that-
spicy for him.
Shut up.
Julia says it's not really cold at all. Oh shit.
I think they did make something up though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it from there before.
And it wasn't.
Wasn't that bad.
Julia says it's 42.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that 8 degrees Celsius again?
Dude, my dog is getting his food out of his bowl, dropping it next to me, and looking me in the eyes and eating it. It's like, look, it's what you've reduced me to.
6 degrees. Gotcha.
Dog food. Imagine.
No problems, girl. 99% of people make this mistake.
Whoa.
Of assuming I'm a frog.
Oh, that's definitely true. That was me. Actually, I didn't even assume you were a frog. Beatrice said you were a frog, and I just trusted her.
That's one of my favorite lies that you ever said.
She just said it, and I was like, he does kind of look like a frog. Okay.
I thought you were green, dude. It really didn't help.
Yeah, no, you got roasted. There was no somebody needed to help you. There was no way. Hey, Shiro. Chloe says, oh, never mind. Apparently it's 4 and feels like 3, but it's not that cold, really.
Oh, God.
Kolya, you're talking about near freezing temperatures. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
It could be colder.
Gur says, dang, lucky it's 21 here.
32 Fahrenheit. It's not cold.
You guys are, well, actually, you're from Canada. You obviously don't have a real perspective on temperature.
Well, you think yours is real?
Yeah.
Fucking typical American, dude.
Well, look, man, Canada, it's always snowy. It's like basically a frozen tundra over there. It's a wasteland. I don't know if you've ever seen trees before. Well, actually, no, Christmas
They're
trees all the
everywhere
time.
here.
Pine trees everywhere.
Yeah. Chloe says,
Where
wear a
do you
jacket.
think
it's not
maple
bad.
comes from?
Canada.
The maple syrup, I
From
got
trees.
you. Yeah, true. How do you get maple syrup from pine trees?
What?
What?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Don't say these things to me.
Hey, honestly, turn around.
Turn around? That's the one thing I can't do.
Do not recite the old magic. I was there when it was written.
It was written. Oh my god, the room is spinning.
Damn, bro, what happened? That spicy shit is fucking you up.
If I give any at the spot, you would fucking explode, dude.
He would never ask you for a
Actual-
food ever again.
Be viscera, dude.
Do you think that's... Oh, wait, that shit might be dangerous for dogs, actually.
It is, yeah, spicy stuff's bad. It's bad for most animals, other than us.
Yeah,
But it's fun still.
it's just us. Chocolate and capsaicin or whatever. Like, those two things, we're like, yes, please.
Yeah, we found a plant that hurts us, and we're like, oh, let's eat it for fun. Haha, it hurt good.
Haha, let's smoke it.
Yeah. Oh god.
That one did psychological damage to Savage. Goddamn. I just realized Shuro showed up, saw a brand new spot picture, and he was like, what about another one? He's like, this one, that's fine, but what if I had two?
You want another one?
You sound like you're dying.
I am fucking dying. I'll get you another one. Give me a sec.
Sure, this can't have enough spot.
Oh, you're just doing normal ones. Okay.
You sound like you're out of breath. He's like, we hear him trying to speak to us every time he's like taking a breath because he's treading water. You know what I mean? Like he's struggling to keep his head above water. So he's like he's trying to speak quickly. Shows his premium spot is 5K. We've already done it for the day. You're out of stock. You don't get any more.
There's plenty of you talk about it.
You decided to say something. I was gonna just keep talking.
I was mistaken, dude.
Savage was like, I want to talk. Never mind. Colgus is not gonna lie. I feel joy hearing Savage struggle with spicy. I nearly
get the second wind.
I nearly
Definitely
called you
get the second wind of the
sausage.
I'm sorry, my name's Sausage now. Do I have any milk?
It's crazy. Cole, you developed whatever Beatrice has all the time. Yours just sounds like Bia after her one chip challenge, Lamau. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
We're swearing. I am English, you know. I didn't say my angry word yet. It's fine.
Modern age sage says parrots don't have spice receptors on their tongues, so they can eat spicy foods like they were crackers, and they also can't have carrot. No, not carrots. Cookies. Don't feed your parrot cookies. Not good for them.
Jesus, I don't want to.
Julia says, "LOL, I've always been this way, just didn't show it. I'm glad to learn something about you. Now I know precisely how much you can be trusted."
You're a monster.
Mm-hmm. Is that sampled from Shrek, you think? The part of the Godzilla?
Nah, it's Shrek, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have asked you a question. That one's on me. Never mind.
Yeah, it's Shrek. It's the fucking gingerbread mouse or whatever.
The gingerbread mouse. I love it when it's a gingerbread mouse.
Yeah, it's not the gumdrop buttons or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I love gumdrop buttons.
Squeak, squeak.
Julia says, I have my moments. I'm sorry to hear that, I think.
No, I dropped some on my jeans. Now he's licking it. Stop, Spot. No. It'll explode.
Food is one thing that dogs just never seem to like respect.
Respect?
Yeah, they're like, oh, I'm not allowed to have that? I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, my dog doesn't eat anything unless I give him it.
Mm.
But he will beg. He'll look as cute as possible.
Well, you know what? You kind of trained him to beg, so I guess that makes sense.
I don't mind it. I mean, he sits there, like, politely. It's not like he's jumping on me or anything.
Yeah, no, I got you. But like, he knows that if he stays staring at you and looking cute, eventually.
It's fine. He's a growing boy, dude.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's growing wider. Koya says horses do that too. Fucking stupid horse I used to ride.
What do they do? Beg you for food?
Beg? Maybe what Modern Age Sage says will help. Modern Age Sage says, I once took a spoonful of wasabi and acted like it was nothing until my face turned bright red and I started dying. Koya says trying to eat shit that kills them.
That's fair. Horses are pretty dull.
What would kill a horse?
Chocolate.
I mean, yeah, probably, but
You have a stables right next to the chocolate factory.
God, I hate it when my stable's right next to the chocolate factory. It's a real
It
problem.
doesn't sound very stable.
God damn you! That's it. You're a frog.
You're a frog. Savage
You're not
just
a
cast a
witch.
spell at you.
I'm not a witch. You don't know what I am. I know voodoo, dude.
Yeah, I don't think that would turn
I don't
somebody into a
got food.
frog, though, right?
But yeah, that's because you don't know voodoo.
Yeah, I see.
That's why you think that way incorrectly.
Tro says, my fucking bare fists, boom.
What?
I think he's talking about his sexual encounters.
Oh. Well done. Have you ever sexually encountered someone, Panda?
Have I sexually encountered someone?
Yeah.
Like you open the wrong hotel room door.
Whoops.
Whoops,
Did I
sorry
have
for the sexual encounter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shiro says, I could 1v1 a horse. Wait, the fuck? Wait, do you mean sexually or?
No! Doesn't mean sexual.
Modern
The fuck's that?
age
Wait.
says, hey,
What do you mean?
Shiro says, strolling around a field and suddenly, oops, sex? Yeah. You gotta watch out
Oh,
for those fucking
What a
horses.
surprise encounter. Wow.
Those
Happy
horses near
little
the chocolate
accidents.
factory. While out, bro. If it doesn't kill him, it is an aphrodisiac. Wait, is it aphrodisiac just for people? Isn't that what the afro means?
What's the... I don't know what afro means. Other than the hairstyle.
Oh, the hairstyles.
Yeah.
I think it's a word part that means something, but I thought it had to do
Might
with...
be a reference to Aphrodite.
Yeah, maybe. Koya says, certain wild plants they come across while riding in nature. We rode back to back in my horse riding class. That horse stopped in the middle of a pond, our legs already dangling in the cold water. And the instructor's work, it still took over 20 minutes to stop it from eating deadly plants and move again. So they just crave deadly shit. That's interesting. I wonder if it's because they don't know.
No. They don't like it. They crave death.
They crave death.
Yes.
But yeah, I was gonna say don't know because they're like not from the, you know what I mean, area or whatever. They just assume it's fine. Well, it's the same horse kicked me off at high speed in the riding hall, and I nearly had a horse's foot in my face. Stopped riding since then.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it seems like the horse didn't like you. At least that horse. Boy says, oh, that's just that fucker of a horse. The most aggro and stubborn horse they had, and they gave it to me. I mean, somebody's got to get it, right? Like, what do you mean?
They trained it wrong for fun. As a joke.
That's a Kung Pao joke.
Yeah, no, I love it. You trained him wrong as a joke.
Modern Sage says, Afro is from the Greek word for foam. Aphrodite basically means risen from foam. Yeah, that's where she comes from, so that makes sense. As soon as you said foam, I was like, oh yeah, that's her origin story. She comes from sea foam.
Like the Little Mermaid, right?
No, that's what she becomes.
And Aphrodite rises from the ashes with the Little Mermaid.
Sure, if you want to look at it that way. Polly says, oh, everyone struggled with it? Sounds like we got some glue. Shit.
Quickly, Panda, make a pun about a horse. Nothing? Wow.
No, I just thought it'd be funnier if I didn't say anything.
It wasn't.
Yeah, but you missed 100% of the shots you don't take.
But you could have said divorce.
Yeah, I could have.
Oh nay.
Yeah. I thought it was funnier if I didn't say anything.
Fair enough.
Mari's just crying. Okay.
Did you eat the spicy curry too, Delori? I'm sorry.
Laurie says it was funny. You don't have to lie, Laurie. It's okay. Here says it's FPS Chess Laurie, famously from FPS Chess.
Dude, her mic was awful in that video. I watched it too.
Something about the FPS Chess video, huh? People popped off for that one? Is it because I said secret in the title?
Maybe.
That's pretty funny. I saw it was unlisted. I went through my VODs trying to make sure that I got all the games that I had played on stream or whatever. And I saw it was unlisted and I was like, why did I never list this? Whatever, you guys can have it.
But it's a secret.
It was a secret.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Are you feeling better, Savage?
A bit better, yeah, man.
Oh, good.
After 3 pints of water, I'm alright.
That means that I can now use you for labor, for free labor. Do you want to do a shout out for Laurie?
Yeah, Laurie's a Christian VTuber.
Mm-hmm.
She likes God and Jesus.
Yeah, those are our two favorites. Mm-hmm.
God, Jesus, Minecraft third. Likes Minecraft as well.
Not the Holy Spirit, but God, God, Jesus,
the Holy Trinity. God, Jesus, Minecraft, dude. Yeah, so true. What else? She's chaotic as fuck. Very fun. Got a bubbly personality.
I pay him an exposure.
Yeah, and she'll do a little prayer for you. She'll so if you want to win gambling, ask Laurie.
Mhm.
She'll pray for that.
She probably will pray for that, yeah.
Best luck. Best luck to all the gamblers out there. Ask Laurie first.
What the fuck? Someone in my clan got Tangle Root at 85k XP.
What? What on? Fucking weed? The fuck?
He was
What the fuck did they
raking,
get it?
raking at Miscellanea.
Can you get it from raking? What do they
Could
get?
you
No,
imagine?
you gotta ask what he got it on. A fucking potato? Well, he can't do farming again. Make a new account.
Make a new account. You don't get to max anymore.
No, sorry.
Alright, he says, see, I'm chaotic. Good for you. Somebody agrees.
Yeah.
Koya says, if someone hasn't already done it, I imagine someone making a worthless shitcoin called exposure for that exact gag.
Probably already done, mate.
Yeah.
And the guy is like, wait, Tangle Root is a pet?
Oh my god, it's always those people!
Wait, you can get a farming pet?
There's pets in this game?
Yeah.
5th rerun, so probably Maples.
Alright, says you gotta make that. You really don't have to, Koya. Alright, says, why do you agree? Why don't I agree? Because shit coins are not worth it.
Well, not for the people buying them.
Yeah, for the person making it, it's probably worth it. I don't think you can lose money minting a coin.
Probably not, yeah. Just respect.
Yeah, self-respect.
And ad revenue and your audience. You could lose money. Yeah, you could lose money.
You could also, you're also killing the planet. It's nice. A little bit of that.
Fuck it. What's it done for me? Fuck it. Okay.
What's it done for me lately? True.
I drive a fleet of Hummers to and from work. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. The planet obviously is not going to die. Just your ability to live on it.
Doesn't bother me.
It doesn't bother me because it won't affect you on the time scale. That's probably true.
But that's true for most people.
Mm.
You want to save the planet, make it convenient. Thank you.
Make it convenient, or make the repercussions of not affecting or not saving the planet affect me directly.
Yeah. Make it cost more to fuck the planet over. There you go.
Mhm.
Problem solved. Because I'm not going to buy organic shit if it's more expensive, dude. Sorry. Guys gotta eat.
Is organic better for the environment? Is it because of pesticides?
Less pesticides and stuff. And
Yeah, but I'm like,
less planes flying over fields. Yeah.
yeah, but it's like also
Crop dust.
way less space efficient. I bet there's math involved
Yeah, that ain't
because
me, bro.
producing en masse has got to be a huge saving with regards to the environment.
Make something more convenient than plastic. And I'll use it.
Thanks for the water. Mars says I need to head out for work. She was talking all that shit about how excited she was for work too. So you know
Hi,
that she's
Laurie.
going there right now. Smile on her
Have
face.
fun. Works overtime for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Living the dream, really.
It's been a long time since I've had someone say, "Why? What's the problem with the shit going?" It's been a minute.
Someone said that to you before.
Yeah, that was just a crypto bro, you know.
I got a few of those guys in my friend group.
They still making money?
Yeah, actually.
Nice.
Some of them.
I could never.
Make money? Me neither, man. Boys, that's the funny thing. At least over here, for the big, wealthy, and influential guys, it would be cheaper to do something good for climate change, but it wouldn't give them more money. How can it be cheaper and not give them more money at the same time? How can both of those things be true?
Yeah, that sounds like crazy talk to me. I guess we should just really go to nuclear. Problem solved. But
There's like little tiny nuclear reactors now too. You hear about those?
I fucking hate what happened with nuclear power, bro. It's like a caveman, like, stopping fire because it burned him once.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. It's not even it burned him once. Somebody
someone in
else.
the village once, yeah,
somebody else made a really shitty fire that burned.
Yeah. Fire hall. Let's stop with this fire nonsense.
Yeah, literally somebody was just running the most shittiest. Well, there's a few disasters, right? One of them, the water ran kind of low and there was literally no like actual like nuclear fallout repercussions, just a lot of stress that manifested in some health issues basically. One was like a threefold nuclear disaster because of a huge fucking tsunami and an earthquake and then the nuclear reactor. So like that one's not like super fair to compare to, but definitely though it's like, okay, yeah, if you're gonna have nuclear reactors in Japan, you should, you know, make sure that when the earth opens, you know, rends asunder things and hits you with a gigantic wave, that it also will still be fine, which is like kind of a big ask. I get it, but you don't need to have nuclear reactors there, then that's fine. And then Chernobyl is like, they just did a shit job. Like, yeah. and then sacrificed many dozens of people to make it better. By the way, thanks guys. Sorry about the whole death thing. I'm not speaking to them directly because they're very fucking dead.
They're goop, dude. They're goop on the ground.
Yeah, it's not good. Chloe says words aren't wording. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Maybe Kolya is saying it would be cheaper, but the person in power is making money from the big oil or whatever. So they would get less money from not big oil to do cheaper things, which could make sense.
I've been watching this guy trying to make a gasoline alternative for plastic. Pretty interesting.
A gasoline alternative for plastic?
From plastic.
I got
Plastic
you.
waste.
Gotcha. Because the other thing could also be true. Like,
it's run a car, but like, yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, it could be true.
Like, make plastic from gasoline. I'm like, I'm not sure how useful that is, but like, okay.
And I watched like a 2-hour debate with him and like a scientist.
Mm-hmm.
And the scientist was like,
do Grotesque Guardians as an iron smithing supplies.
cannonballs if you really want the better cannonballs. But yeah, there was like a 2-hour debate between him and a scientist, and the scientist was like, well, it's not gasoline, is it? And he's like, yeah, it's not. It's an alternative. That was it. Like, for 2 hours. You shouldn't call it gasoline. I am not calling it. Like, that was it, dude. It was so fucking frustrating.
Wow, that scientist sucks.
Yeah.
At least it's exactly that. Okay, gotcha.
I don't know how viable it is or anything, so don't at me.
Well, yeah, he's developing it, so it's right now it's not viable at all. Hey, Star.
It's made a car run, but I don't know if it's like.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, making one car run is not viable. Yep.
Best of luck to him, though. I
Yeah.
can't believe he dies next week.
Is he American?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's over for him. Yeah, it's over.
He's a black guy in America, as you always say. So, we'll see.
As I always say.
Yeah, you always say I'm a black man. In
I
America.
say that about me. I don't say that about everyone.
No, I've heard you say it.
No, I say as a black man in America.
Okay. Well, as a white guy in England, he is that.
Good for you and good for him.
Yeah.
Hey, Star, things are fine. Do you know who the scientist he was talking to is?
No, but I could look for you.
No, it's all right. Don't bother.
It wasn't like a big. He's like kind of got a small channel, to be honest.
The scientist or the black guy?
The black guy.
Hmm.
The alternative fuel guy.
Can you imagine if he like made a reputation for himself for making alternative fuels and that's like his thing?
Yeah. I'd love it.
Like their whole like all he does is like look at all these different things, different alternative fuels. Like that guy who wait, are you familiar with this? The guy who added lead to gasoline or whatever?
Yeah.
Like huge for internal combustion engines, terrible for humanity, like really bad.
Listen, he had a goal and he did it.
Yeah, he nailed it. That same guy did one other thing though that like also just fucked society. Like asbestos or some shit, like, you know what I mean? One of those like
is it a good insulator though?
Yeah, exactly. He was like, he solved the problem that he was trying to solve, but man did he fuck up. It's beautiful. I forget what the other thing was.
Landmines.
Star says, and I'm gonna guess the other one next to the dog is Saku Kenpaku. How did you know that? Did you click on Saku's name and figure that out? It's like, how? There's no way that you do that.
A few times.
Yes, Star has spoken to Savage every time Star has ever been here for months and still doesn't know his name.
It's like hello and rat. Yeah.
Yes, it's yes, Panda and the rat whose name I forgot. It was like, there's no fucking way you know Saku's name. Star says, I know because I remember. Bullshit. No fucking way. What about Saku is so memorable to you?
What's my name, Star, right now? We just said it. What's my name?
No fucking way. No fucking way. I don't think I can make it, but I'm gonna try.
I hope Rivals works on my PC now, by the way.
On your PC? I mean, it worked for like an hour or whatever, right? So you just gotta fully restart your computer after an hour.
Well, it's on my SSD, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Star. Sorry, I thought that was Star talking, but no, it's
Yeah.
called, yeah, sarcasm. Got you.
Star says, if you
Dude, it's
check
the
on the
first
message under how are you, Panda, you'll also see I remember Savage. You're talking mad shit for someone who forgot Savage for months in a row.
It's alright, I'm forgettable, dude. It's fine. I'm not a cool frog lord.
Star's talking mad shit right now. Like I'm saying some shit that's unfounded. Like, okay, all right.
You're alright. You're alright, Star. I forgive you, dude. It's fine. It's hard to remember names. I'm like that too.
Toya says it's not like in the channel points redeemed there is Savage's name present. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's got nothing to do with me. I got no answers for you, Kolya. Not a single fucking one.
All is forgiven. I need to kill more Leviathan, dude. I've been slacking. Been
Oh,
dying
God.
with the scurry.
That guy's name is Perfectionist. He's not gonna be long for this world.
Hmm.
Do you know how hard it is to play this game perfectly?
You don't.
I mean, you can. I wouldn't.
You can't.
What do you mean?
There's not a human alive who could play this game perfectly.
Yeah, they just restart every time they fuck up.
Okay, they can do Tutorial Island perfectly then. Sure.
Star says, are you
speedrun
winning?
category.
Yeah, I think so. No! Perfectionist, no! Damn, and he got hit by the lightning after. That's fucking brutal, Jesus.
The name doesn't fit the man.
He got hit by the sword and the lightning. The lightning only procced after you respawn. That's so fucked up. Guy's actually struggling. I think you can be a perfectionist and fail. You just have to get better. Or cope and seethe, I guess.
agree with that, but you can't play this game perfectly. That's the difference.
I still think that you could play this game perfectly. I just don't think that you'd be able to sustain it for very long.
Well, okay, technically yes, you could start up the game and instantly close it.
No, I think you could do it take perfectly for quite a while. It's just that
Yeah, like Tutorial Island and a few bits off there, yeah, you probably could. You make a mistake though in the first hour.
that's fine. Star says to play this game perfectly, just don't die. You're describing a hardcore. Julia says it's not like in the channel point. Oh no, I already read that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Julia's just stuck on repeat. I only read it one other time. Relax.
I read it once as well.
I didn't hear you read it. Star says the dog is cute.
Thank you. He says thank you too.
Nah. Ain't no way. I didn't hear him say it.
You don't speak dog.
Oh, that makes sense.
I didn't hear dog.
What do you do? Squeeze him?
Why does your dog quack when he's squeezed?
No, ask him.
I mean, I would, but you'd have to squeeze him again. Star says Savage's dog is just as cute as the white rat. I'm sure Gene would be glad to hear that. The artist. He's also gray sometimes. Well, one time, I guess.
Gene would throw hands, actually. Gene loves Spot.
Gene's like, nothing I've ever made is as cute as Spot is. How dare you? Nothing in this world could be as blessed.
I mean, have you seen him?
No.
He's like 9 times cuter than you.
Seems like a pretty low bar, but all right.
No, you're pretty adorable.
Polya says, let's change that. What are you going to do to Spot?
You'd have to remove your eyes, Kolya. It's the only way.
You think that things can't be cute if you can't see them?
If a cute thing is in the forest, then you're not there. So cute.
Sure.
Yeah, probably still cute.
Hey, Star.
Hello.
Did you forget to say hi? Oh, you forgot to use the redeem, you mean?
Oh, fucking. I feel ill.
Hey, Brosuit.
I don't feel good, man.
I mean, yeah, you decided to fuck yourself up completely on some curry.
I ate all the
Edgar.
protein, but I didn't finish the rest.
I don't think I make it out. Yeah, I was too slow.
If I keep fighting this boss, I might not even need to do any of the Giant's Foundry.
Just because you keep getting bars?
Yeah, it would
Because I
be
keep
nice.
getting so much ores.
Hmm.
But you're gonna miss out on the weapon, Saku, the Colossal Blade.
It's a colossal failure.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. It's got unique properties that don't matter, you know? The
Yeah,
bigger the
such
enemy,
as
the more
being
damage
slow.
it does. Yeah, the bigger the enemy, the more damage it does. But it's still worse than any other weapon, so...
It has less strength bonus than the Fang, and an attack speed of 6.
Yeah, someone was using a Dragon Spear over it. Yeah, it's not good.
You could use that, TDs.
Yeah, I guess.
Tormenteds. It's a slow weapon, so it gains a damage bonus when you hit with it at certain times.
That's pretty good. Probably, Moons too, right? On one of those phases. Any slow weapon's good at that.
But then you can also use the Darok's Great Axe.
Hmm.
Yeah.
On both of
Soul
those
Reaper
things.
Axe. The Soul Reaper Axe slaps there too, yeah. I really like the Soul Reaper Axe.
Now, I don't know
Maybe
how
I'll get it
hardcore you
one
don't.
day.
After the buff, it's not too bad. You don't lose any health, you just get it back later. You're lending it, you're lending your health.
Yeah, I understand, but your health is very precious.
You just eat after you use it.
I don't know, man. If Roarn's not using it, I'm not using it.
Has he got it?
No, he doesn't have it yet. But I asked him about it. And he was like, I'd rather just use
Too spooky.
whip or
Yeah,
zombie
sorry.
axe.
It's fair. That's valid.
Here says he's gaming and procrastinating work. Oh, good. Or it says Giant's Foundry was still really good in my opinion, even if it was just for the mold. I think it's a very efficient way to level smithing as well. But
It's not really.
for items, is what I'm saying.
Oh, per item's fine, man. Yeah, it's like the best. You're right.
Jesse says hello.
I hate giants. It's like just not AFK enough that you can't turn your brain off, but it's not active enough to enjoy it either. It's like right in the middle.
Do I still do giants for the outfit though?
I wouldn't.
The outfit's nice if you want to do.
Oh, log. Yeah.
Well, and faster smithing on an anvil if you're an Iron Man. It's pretty good.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's actually gonna need that.
Surely he'll smith on an anvil. He's not just going to make bars and keep all the bars.
Well,
When
yeah.
am I gonna smith?
I just don't know if he's gonna be smithing at scale for it to matter, is what I mean. But if he's gonna do it for the collection log, then he's gonna use it after he has it, because there's no reason not to. That. I was just thinking, like, the actual value that he gets out of it at the level that he's already at, I don't see it being worth it. Yeah, 92. So you get 50% of value out of it, I guess.
I wouldn't do it on a main unless I'm like buying membership with real money. I'd probably do it then, but like with bonds, it's like just it's free. Just do it free to play.
Boy, is this Cursed Savage's appearance? Oh yeah,
Okay.
I need to switch this. Yeah, I was in the middle of doing it, but I was also fucking dying. Let's see, is this the right? Yeah, still. Every time, man. You're so fucking big, dude. Star says, hi, I'm Star, a bunny girl that likes acting like I have a bad memory just to have fun. Chuzzy, that is not true. Ain't no way that's true. I mean, I suppose it could be, but like, what a con. It's like, oh, you've successfully convinced me that I can't rely on your memory. Okay. Got me, I guess. Josie says, what Starfy said that? Yeah, I knew that you didn't say it. I might have said something different, Chelsea, but... I mean, you guys act like you don't have the chat right there. It's okay. It's fine. I can make mistakes sometimes. Is that alright?
No. No. Stop.
Jesus Christ.
Stop it. Right now.
Chuzzy says, I'm confused. Oh, well, sometimes, Chuzzy, people make mistakes. That's the whole explanation, actually. That's like literally the end of it. Oh, yeah, it's a perfectionist again.
Is he being perfect?
No, because he stopped for run energy on floor 2.
Wow. It's rough, buddy.
Where's your squirrel pet? You got your fox pet.
I did. With a recolor, but yeah. Certainly got it.
I mean, for you, it was just as rare as a pet is.
Fucking, I got more XP woodcutting, getting that stupid recolor than I did actually getting the woodcutting pet, yeah. And I got them both after 99.
Star says, I tried RuneScape before it crashed multiple times and got me upset, so I didn't even finish the tutorial.
Damn.
You got a fucking potato, Jesus.
Dude, you can run this shit on anything.
I think I've seen calculators that can run RuneScape.
It's the new Doom, dude.
Yeah, this thing is not. This is not inventive. Especially since it also like runs out of the box. It's not like you need to do anything to make it run. It's not like old software or anything. Chloe says it even works on mobile. Just saying. Yeah, literally just an app that you can get on your phone. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on.
You got like a decent PC style?
No. Obviously not. What do you mean?
There can be tech problems apart from just having a shit PC.
Nah, no way.
I've had Rune like crash on me a bunch before.
Yeah.
Example.
What was it?
Yeah. I don't know. I just reinstalled it and it worked.
You just turned it off and on again.
Pretty much.
Good old Fonz tech.
Oh yeah.
Beat on it a little bit. Star says, I don't know, my PC could run Helldivers 2 at the highest quality, but not this. Maybe it's because I tried the Steam version. I got warned that it was trash. I mean, it is
I've never
worse.
played the Steam version. I've never played the Steam version. It's objectively worse, though.
Yeah.
Alright, it's time for me to dip. I've got some tabletop.
Alright.
No worries, man.
Later,
Have
man.
fun, dude. Roll that D20 or whatever.
Later. Well, for this game, it's D10 and a couple of D6.
Oh, well, do that. Do it really good. See you, man.
See ya.
See you, brother. Do the rolls.
Koya says that they use the Steam version with no issue. Yeah, most people, certainly. But if there's edge cases where something isn't working, then, you know, it's definitely because of something, but I certainly wouldn't know what. And I also wouldn't suggest troubleshooting it, because it's not like it's the most important thing in the world anyway. Nade Sage says, I didn't play the Steam version because I think Panda and Savage both told me it's trash, so I avoided it like the plague.
Good, good. We steered you in the right direction.
Yeah,
there, then.
yeah. It's like provably, demonstrably worse in just about every way.
Imagine playing like RuneScape without plugins, dude. It's not it.
I mean, even with like that consideration, it's like also just more demanding on your device for no reason. It's like literally just better to not do that.
I love to manually drop fish. One at a time, right click, dude. Fuck that shit.
Are you still doing Leviathan?
Mm-hmm.
Any drops? Of course not. You would have said something.
I got some dragon bolts.
Ooh,
Finished.
Dragon bolts. Yeah, that's actually probably pretty good. Like 200k something.
600k.
Ooh, shit.
I didn't even get a perfect kill, so.
Does the Webweaver bow require arrows?
Nope.
Interesting.
Just IFA.
Do you just like fill that thing up and then just like forget about it for weeks?
Ever, yeah. I've never filled it up once, to be honest.
I see.
In all my Leviathan cases. Only time I've emptied it is when I've lent it to you for wildy content. Because you don't want to fill it up to the max, obviously.
Does it run out of charges? Surely it does, right?
Yeah, it runs out of charges. But I'm
Okay.
using 2 specs per kill, so.
So do you have any idea how many there are left? Like a million?
No, I could check. I could check after this kill. No problem. See how many I've got.
Shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Star.
The ether's like really cheap too.
Mm.
You just put the minimum amount in when you're doing wildy bosses. If they kill you, they get it.
Yeah.
Which is a good design, to be honest.
Honorade Sage says playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire right now at the gate with level 100 Pokemon is a different kind of struggle when they won't listen to you. I mean, yes, it certainly would be, I guess. It's mostly just slower than it is anything else. Why would you do that just for fun? Because, like, it's going to be way slower than just playing the game normally. I forget what the odds are, but I think it's like 50% that they just, like, do their own thing.
Really? That's a thing in Pokemon games?
It's always been, yeah. Just not for your starter.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Any Pokemon other than your starter or Pokemon that you get from trades won't obey you if you don't have the badges.
Ah, okay. I just always had the badge at the time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What do they do? Just do random attacks or like just not attack? or
Anything.
still?
Yeah, anything. Usually they will either do a random attack or nothing at all.
I see.
I think there's one other thing that they can do. Like attack themselves or hurt themselves in confusion or something, maybe? Not sure about that. Definitely those two
Sounds about
things,
right.
though. Honorade Sage says, yes, I had a couple mystery gift Pokemon at level 100, so I decided to play with them to see what happens. This one just keeps going to sleep, turns away. Yeah, going to sleep. Yeah, so it can do its own, it can inflict status conditions on itself. So there was other stuff. I thought so. Chuzzy says, by the way, are we doing rivals or played up? Seems like rivals. And that's why we're doing rivals, because otherwise people would have to buy played up. It also got a majority of the votes too, I think. Anyway. Played Up is a video game. Marvel Rivals is also a video game.
It's like a restaurant. You run a restaurant together.
I feel like we've heard not this song, but the other one earlier too.
This is the RuneScape song.
I don't think it is. It's Scape Main, right? Not the other one?
This is a login screen. You hear this the most as a kid.
I thought the Scape songs were like slightly different somehow.
Maybe. Most nostalgia from me anyway. Yeah, this is a bit more remixed, I think.
Yeah. It's very similar though. Very similar for sure. Juzzy says, I haven't played up before, but I've seen it played. I like being a Twitch viewer customer and demanding food.
You can do that?
Yeah, I didn't know anything about. I knew that there was an integration because Delta said that he was going to look into it.
Yeah, Delta
Yeah.
said it was like a Zomboid very easily modded.
Yes, I knew about that too from the chat, but I didn't realize that it had customers, like chat as customer. I've never seen that before.
That makes sense. Zomboid's got Twitch integration too, mods, but...
Star says that they haven't heard any RuneScape song besides in Suck streams. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I don't know where else you would hear the music.
Here.
Well, yeah, here every time you're here. I guess that's fair. If you watch any other RuneScape streamers, Suck doesn't really hang out with RuneScape streamers.
Hmm?
Obviously, Suck isn't really a RuneScape streamer to begin with, and really never has been. Just RuneScape's been like a large part of their stream, but she's always been a variety streamer. I'd say she's a Pokemon streamer more so than a RuneScape streamer, if anything, to be honest. Especially nowadays.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I've never thought about that, though.
No.
She's got a lot of friends that play RuneScape, but she doesn't really...
It's not really a game you can play together with.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing raids and shit.
I mean, I guess. Like, obviously, I'm like constantly... She also uses Twitch just differently than I do as well. I'm constantly in somebody else's stream and spend a lot of time in RuneScape streams. Josie says, yeah, there's a command for viewers to enter their name and then order. There's options. I got you. I've played it on stream before, but never with an integration, and very, very briefly. It was like one time for a few hours.
Oh, fuck.
Did you die?
Yeah.
What?
It's being greedy. I ran out of prayer potions.
I see. Yeah, that is definitely greedy. What the fuck, dude? Chuzzy says, did you enjoy it? It was fine. I was playing it with... Savage says he was there. I still don't remember that. I've been meaning to check the VOD, honestly, but...
Yeah, I remember it vividly. I did plates.
But I know that Jay was there. I know that Delta was there. I know that Cry was there. And Akira wasn't playing with us, but she was in the voice chat. You've spoken to Akira before? That's crazy.
Me?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it was the first time I met Delta as well, actually, and everyone in there, so I don't remember Akira, but I didn't really.
Maybe,
Like
did you play
there.
the whole day or did you leave early?
I kind of joined late, I think. Played like a few hours and then did.
I know that Cry joined late.
I don't know if you've played it more than once too.
I don't think I have. That'll be easy to check though, because it'll be on Steam. Oh, Bunny Sushi Roll. Hello. Oh, and
Oh my
Ashlinda.
god, so many
What's up?
bunnies. You're taking a nap here? Okay. You can have that corner over there.
Bunny isn't actually a bunny. She's a person. She's a people. She has a face and everything.
I refuse to believe you're not lying to me.
You refuse to believe that I'm not lying to you.
Yeah. That's a bunny rabbit right there.
So you accept that I am
A liar.
telling you the truth?
Yeah, exactly. Well done. Yeah, I agree with you.
Wait, hold on. You refuse to believe that I'm not lying.
Yeah, I got it, man. Yeah, you told the
So
truth.
you refuse
Double
to
negatives,
believe that
yeah.
I'm not untelling the truth.
Jesus
so you
Christ.
refuse
Yeah, dude,
to
yeah.
believe
Whatever you
the
want.
truth.
Whatever you want, dude. Fucking hell.
So you
I
think
wait.
that I'm...
Fucking hell. This bit's gonna go on the ground.
Jesus Christ. Why was this so hard? Why didn't you just say it positively? Just call me a fucking liar or something. Shit.
I didn't. I felt like breaking your brain, I guess. I don't know.
I think you were saying that I am a liar.
A truth sayer, yeah.
No, I think you were actually saying that I was a liar.
Yeah, that was what I was going for, yeah.
I know that you were trying to say that I was a liar, but I think you also actually said that.
Listen, stop shouting. There's people sleeping in the corner. Dude.
They came here. They came to the shouting place. They wanted
But
this.
yeah, but you know, they're our guests now. Let them sleep, dude.
Don't believe Panda. I'm definitely a bunny. I was there.
See? I knew he was a liar.
Jesse says Savage regretting his life choices right now. That's every day.
Every time, I say something. I say like a simple sentence,
That was not a simple sentence, you lying bitch.
Listen, that one wasn't, to be fair. I was going to say that. If you let me finish.
So, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Most of the time it is. Most of the time it is. Simple thing. I'm like, oh god. We're going down this road now.
Are you finished?
No, I got one more thing to say. Bitch. Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say fuck you.
All right, your rebuttal.
no, I think we're square. I think it's good.
We're good. Sick, man. Love you. Awesome.
Chuzzy says, I think Savage was trying to be full of nonsense. I don't think he was. I think he was.
No, I was just trying to call him a liar.
Yeah, he was trying to call me a liar in like over the top way or whatever. But yeah, I did want to see what the grammar actually said.
What I should have said is, I refuse to believe you're telling me the truth. But I didn't. Yes. Instead, I fucked up a sentence, which I often do.
No, that's fine. It still works. It's just you made it a triple negative, and it's like, oh god.
Fuck you. No further questions, Your Honor. You're right. You should be my lawyer.
But Your Honor, my defendant,
Honor?
my what is it?
My
What is the
client,
relationship?
my
My client says no cap, on God for real.
Overruled.
You can't overrule that.
On
Buddy
God, I
says,
can.
where can I put a clip made in the? There's a clips channel in the Discord, or you could just put it in the Discord. Whatever. Yours says, fuck you, no further questions. I wish I had so much courage. I think that you would get so fucked up by a judge if you said that. I think
You
they
said
would.
on God, for real, though, the judge would be like, damn, man, didn't know you would chill like that. Let go.
The judge would be like, on God?
On God?
Star says, I wonder how I joined the Discord. It's not anywhere in Panda's stream. Yeah, because... Wait,
It's not a permanent link, but
Yeah.
he'll send you one. It's fine.
Yeah, I can send it. I'm surprised that you're not there. It's been there. Oh, actually, yeah, it's only available. It's only available on request. Yet people have to ask for it, basically.
It's a secret Discord, guys.
It's
That's where we
not.
do all our
It's
planning.
not secret at all.
Our planning. I'm not going to say what we're planning.
Star
but we're
says, I'm
planning
already there.
something.
So you're just pretending to not remember how you got into the Discord then? Is that what you're telling me? Rather than not remembering, because you said that that's a
They're
thing
not-
that you're
not
pretending to
pretending.
do?
Oh, yeah, I wondered how I joined us. Sort of thing. Yeah, you probably just forgot about it.
Yeah, that thing that they pretend to do all the time?
Stop, dude. Stop.
No, I'm
It's
good,
hurting
thanks.
Your brain, dude. My brain is full of spices, dude.
My brain is full of spices.
can barely
Says, I've
breathe
seen
right,
court
dude.
case skits like that. Yeah, I've definitely seen YouTube shorts and shit like that, but never an actual court case. There was the one lawyer who used AI to like help them like make their argument or whatever, and the AI just made up court cases.
Yeah, it was citing court cases that
Yeah.
never happened.
Yeah. And the judge, like, and the, counter counsel or whatever were like, fucking what? And the lawyer's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna need a few weeks to like,
Can we have recess?
source
Yeah.
those cases. And the judge are like, oh, so you just can't find them in a library? They're like, sorry, judge. Like, yeah, all right.
No, if you give him a few weeks, he'll make those cases happen.
Modern Age Sage says Savage is pre-seasoned and marinating for later. Ooh. It's pretty exciting, actually.
Where's the sick clip? Panda is broken. Thanks, Bunny. I'll watch that later and smile.
And Star says, I remember now. Good.
Oh, should I get a coffee?
Yeah, why not? It's gonna be a while.
Oh.
Probably.
You missed Spot? I got you, Star.
He's literally right here.
Listen. 2 of them now.
It's true. There is more of them now, but I'm like, he literally
no,
didn't go
look-
anywhere.
Yeah, but look how happy he is, dude. Look, he's looking outside. He's like, shit, dude.
Yeah, true. I do feel like
That's
I should
outside.
make the other one go away though.
Yeah, make it go away. Banish it.
But it's like he's still here. He's always been here. What do you mean? Oh, is this we don't deserve dogs, but we do need them.
I need my spot. Keeps me going, dude. Great guy. Good listener. Likes the same food I like.
Too much.
Too much, but yeah.
Liking somebody because they like the same food that you like is kind of weird.
You're weird. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, that's not a counter argument.
Didn't say it was. Just wanted to call you weird.
No, that's fair, I guess. Chesney says, actually, there was a senator in Australia that used a Gen Alpha slang to appeal to that audience.
But you're right, though. It should be better if they like different food, and then you can both have each other's left like the shit you leave, right? Like if you want someone that loves cherries but you hate cherries. That's the goal.
I think for partners, yes. For like people, I don't think it matters.
It's not bad. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't think it is relevant, right? Really? Like you can, like if you're going out to a restaurant or whatever, you can order the same thing and that's fine. Or you can order
If you
different
like the
things. and
same
that's also
type of
fine.
food, though, like if you both like Mexican food, that's sick. Because then you can both
Yeah, that makes sense too. Modern Age Sage says, talk about my Canadian girlfriend for 3 minutes. She's Russian. She's the other Canada. God. She just goes to a different school, man.
She likes Sonic the Hedgehog and she runs a blog. What else does she do?
Let me get the fucking thing going, all right? Shit, I don't want to give you free content. I gotta come up with shit to say.
Okay, oh wow. Okay. I thought you'd be excited to talk about your girlfriend, but okay.
I would be if you weren't rushing me.
If there was a timer, okay.
Thank you for the hydrate.
He uses the same 3-minute timer in bed too.
Yeah, why wouldn't I use the 3
If he
minute?
finishes before 3 minutes, he screams, "I win" in the face.
Yeah, because she, like clockwork, takes exactly
never
3
wins.
minutes.
She never wins, does she, Banner? It's always you. You're so good at that.
I'm a speedrunner, and she also loves speedrunning, but she's not a speedrunner herself.
You ever fucking tick manipulated your girlfriend, dude? Sick, dude.
Yeah, it's her favorite thing to do, but she would prefer if I did it for longer, I think. But
Like longer free tick session.
yeah, I mean, it's really hard to three tick for more than a few minutes at a time, to be honest.
Panda, don't explain to Star why they got ads, please. Thanks. I'd appreciate that daily. Thank you very much.
Don't explain, you said?
I don't want to explain at all. Thank you.
No, okay, got it. With that being the case, I'm gonna go ahead and continue talking about my Canadian girlfriend who's actually from Russia, right? Obviously I got her the same way that everybody gets a Russian girlfriend, mail order. She came in a box. I had to assemble her piece by piece like an IKEA furniture.
Like IKEA?
Yeah.
Usually just pull them up, dude. Really?
Oh no, I had to assemble her. Yeah, no, she was fully dismantled. It granted a certain level of intimacy though, because now I know her literally inside and out now. And
I
if,
hope you haven't lost the Allen key, though. I mean, you need that.
oh yeah, I just store it in her mouth.
Oh, okay.
That way I don't forget it. Right? It's pretty important to remember things like that. Like keep things in places where it's easy to remember what they're for and stuff. She always reminds me to
Think of something Russian.
think of something Russian. Yes.
He reminds you to think of something Russian.
Yeah, it's a real problem if she doesn't remind me about that because I'll forget that Russia exists wholly. Kind of like Canada, right? That's not a real place either. But I think,
It's not real.
yeah, I think Russia's real though. But
Nah,
Canada, no. I think that all of the Canadian stuff that they say actually does come from Russia, because there's got to be somewhere like snowy like that, right? So it's only fair. It's only fair to presume that there is at least some place, or at least some small part of Russia, right?
I know everything's maple flavored in Russia.
You
Right
think
now.
so?
Right now it is, yeah, because of the sanctions. But let's look at political.
Oh, good, good, good.
All the mouthwash and chips and everything.
Cool, cool, cool. All right. My Russian Canadian girlfriend really loves politics. She's super into politics.
She goes, remember, no Russian.
Yeah.
Really confuses Panda because he thinks she is Russian.
She is Russian. What do you mean? That's like her one defining characteristic.
Why does she keep saying no Russian then?
I think she loves Call of Duty. I think mostly.
Oh, I see. Big Captain Price fan.
That and she might also only have a few voice lines.
She's got a string. She's like a fucking Woody doll.
Well, that's all you'll ever know about her.
There's a snake in my boot.
Chloe says, this is fucking cursed. Cursed says, does she confess her love to you in Russian while only knowing you speak Russian? While not knowing you speak Russian?
If you want to know more about Panda's Russian girlfriend, you have to use a redeem, okay? This is privileged information.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not gonna fucking try to remember the continuity either, so I'm just gonna tell you more facts that are obviously also true. And if ever the facts seem to contradict, that's your problem.
That's because you weren't listening hard enough.
Yeah, true. Pay more attention. Star says the redeem is on cooldown. It sure is.
I hope you don't get ads next time. That sucks, dude.
Maybe not. Maybe
What
you.
are you talking about?
Yeah, who
Fuck.
knows? Who knows? There's no way to know. Modern Age Sage says you didn't go with the Elon Musk VIP package. I don't know him that well. You think if I tweeted at Elon Musk, he would give me the VIP package?
No, you gotta message him on Path of Exile, so he'll message you back instantly.
True.
Even when he's not there. Even when he's like doing something
Even when
else,
you can see him driving a car or attending a conference.
Yeah. My tummy hurt.
Gur says, does she know you're married in OSRS? Sorry, I didn't see that until just now, so I obviously can't answer that question. Chuzzy says it was pretty cursed. I sent a link in your Discord. I'll check it out later. Actually, I can see what the link is now, but I don't know what the context is. Oh, no, the senator thing. Yeah, no. I can check that out later. Now, though. Star says, I'm glad thunders in this game makes no sound. They might actually do make a sound.
Yeah,
but I turned it
game
off.
sounds turned off, yeah.
It probably isn't loud, though.
Maybe it only makes a noise when you hit them.
Let's see. We're kind of far away from it now. There's thunder right here, though. It's also lightning. Yeah, it does make a lightning. It's a very quick. Shing, shing. Yeah. Wow, that was excellent. Savage, what the fuck?
I played this game a lot, dude.
Yeah, but I thought that you had that shit muted. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I watch a lot of content.
Oh, I see. Where people don't mute content, or I guess that would be content. Where the music, I mean, sound effects.
Yeah, I know they mute it as soon as I stop doing content though.
Hmm.
Ain't nobody playing this game with sounds on.
Except for this guy. Except for just now earlier, I guess. Because I definitely had that shit off. I think you asked for me to turn it off because we were like mining or something. No, it was Combat Slayer. It was the cannonballs.
Yeah, so annoying, dude. So annoying. What do you want, Spot? You want to sit on my knee? Oh, you're so fat.
Did you just require the word "gur"?
It's not a word, is it? Isn't it like onomatopoeia, maybe?
It might be. We're definitely gonna have to check.
You know, we're a stickler for the rules here.
Gur says, I mean, yeah. It's one of the only things I enjoy, Savage.
Okay.
Am I wrong? What do you mean?
No, I'm just saying, okay. Okay.
Nah. Expound on that then.
Use a redeem, I'll respond on it. Sorry. That's
Oh
all.
yeah, that's fair, I guess. I don't think I could get you to do anything that you don't directly want to do, actually.
Yeah, that's most people, bro. Probably should stay that way.
Modern age sage says, what the fuck? You literally said that I should do things that I don't want to do. What the fuck are you talking about?
You should want to do it for me.
Why would I want to do anything for you? What have you done for me lately?
Oh my fucking god, this guy. I swear to God, man, I'm gonna choke you out, dude.
Go on.
Fucking. What do you do for me?
What have you done for me lately?
I deal with you.
That doesn't
That's
seem.
the most thing I could ever do. That's the biggest thing.
I'm not very big though, so I don't see how it could be that big. That doesn't make any sense.
He was Ant-Man, alright? It doesn't matter.
Nah, man, you're not making any sense. And Ant-Man gets big sometimes.
Why is it called Ant-Man now? They're not big, man.
Sometimes the ants are big.
No, they're not.
Nah.
I've never seen a big ant in my life.
Have you seen Ant-Man?
No. I just know it gets small. I've never seen Ant-Man.
Nah. Wait, exclamation in the Oxford Learners Dictionaries? Oxford English Dictionary, Gur. 3 R's.
Thanks, Collier. I did shout out Laurie for him. So that's the, I did do that.
Well done, Kolya.
What have I done for you? The goal.
There, I see Gur here, and it is a verb, meaning in use. Oh. Nah, it's paywalling this shit. Nah, bro, that doesn't count. That ain't real.
If a dictionary's paywalled, it's not real.
Am I wrong, bro?
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah, you could choose a different word, but nah, man, that one's not counting. I got Wiktionary and also Urban Dictionary, but not a real dictionary, except for a paywalled Oxford English Dictionary, which does not fucking count. Chelsea says, what about roar? Okay.
If you spell it right.
Yeah, obviously, it has to be roar. Collins, dictionary.com, roar, but not rar. There's the furry dictionary. we count the Oxford Dictionary, the Merriam-Webster Dictionary, and the furry dictionary. Obviously, those 3 count.
Bro, how many words are in the furry dictionary?
I didn't click on it. You can find that out.
Alright, you don't need to tell me twice, let's see.
Gur says it counts. It certainly doesn't. It certainly does not. Let me know if you want to be refunded, Modern Age Sage, or if you want me to do a different word.
Furry dictionary. Oh my, what the fuck is this? I got something else.
Yeah, you got something else?
Yeah, I auto-completed to the furry dog mother.
Oh, obviously.
Instead of the fairy godmother.
Isn't that what Toriel is? Toriel, the furry godmother?
I guess. I gotta search things in this. It's only one web page. But, oh, hang on. You can sort by letter. I'm gonna go Z. There's nothing on Z.
There's nothing on Z. Good.
Oh, Y. Y's got what?
Yeah. Yif.
You got your yif.
Okay.
Your yap.
Yep.
Your yorf.
My
your
what?
Thing. Yep. You would like a bit of a yort?
No, some of those are made up.
What about a yeen?
A yeen? No, I don't know what that is.
Let's find out what a yeen is.
That's fair.
Let's not find out what a yeen is.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Okay, let's try a different letter.
Modern Age Sage says, for the Oxford Dictionary, it says gur is a word. I mean, chat can choose a word if they want to use my redeem instead. Bold of you to presume that chat's going to choose anything.
All right, I'm on T. We have tail sex, number 1.
I mean, I guess no further questions, Your Honor.
It's exactly what you think it is.
Yeah, fair enough.
Toe beans, we all know what toe beans are.
That's not even furry. Either that or I have something to ask Beatrice about. Chelsea says I can choose. Woof. Is woof a word? I know bark is.
Wolf's gotta be a word, bro.
It's the sound a dog makes. See barf.
Yeah. I'm learning so much about furries right now.
I thought you knew a lot about furries.
Yeah, but I didn't know what it
The barking sound made by a dog. Yeah, it sure is what it is. Gloria says, I have so many questions for your chat on my life. I mean, now's a good time to ask. They're right here. You can ask whoever you want, whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you. Gloria says, Lord, not life. On my lord? Is that a German thing? You said Lord, not life, and I was like, where the fuck does the Lord go? Oh my lord? OML for oh my lord. I've never heard that. On my life is what I've never heard oh my lord before. That's interesting. I
Dude,
guess
these furries are really pushing the boundary of what is furry and what isn't.
Yeah?
Commission is in here.
Commission? Yeah,
you
there
didn't
weren't
come up with-
commissions before furries.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Star says, I'm confused. And Gur says, yeah, we are here. And Gur says, yes, we are the collective known as chat. I don't call you chat. Other people do. I call you Gur.
Guys, then. You guys, whatever. Same shit.
Well, no, there's a difference. There's a big, big difference.
People in the chat.
No, see, one of them is like, do you want to actually talk about this? Because we've spoken about this before, but you sound
I know,
apathetic and disinterested. So why say anything about it at all?
No. I get your opinion on it. I don't give a shit.
Okay, then shut the fuck up. Nobody asked.
Just because no one asked doesn't mean I can't talk.
No, you can talk, but I'm saying shut the fuck up because nobody asked.
I refuse.
Chezzy says wink would also be amusing. Yeah, but you only get to choose one, so whichever one you want. Star says poor Savage, he's fine.
I'm just talking to this penis-breathed individual, dude.
Nah, man. Dude just likes stirring up shit and then acting like he's not doing stuff.
Literally smells of balls, but whatever.
Yeah, you haven't smelled anything in your life, bro. Your nose doesn't even work.
Does now after that curry.
Nah, man, that shit breaks into half. It's literally part of your mouth, bro. That's literally not a nose. It's got fucking teeth in it, bro. Fuck are you talking about?
Right. Listen, you might be right about this once. However, fuck you.
Well done. Modern Age Sage says Panda has to say wink wink after every sentence. That's definitely not how required words work. Josie says, okay, looks like wink it is. I prefer wink. Star says, what is a required word? Like,
Just a word he
globally?
has to say. What?
What? I said, like, globally.
Oh, yeah, he's asking what it means. Yeah, just you pick a word and he has to say it. He has to say it for like, what was it, 5 minutes?
10 minutes, yeah.
10 minutes.
I'm just assuming Star's pretending to not remember.
No, crazy.
Oh, wait. I didn't change it. I, got a little trapped. There we go. Star says, I didn't know about that. Wink. Perfect.
Wink.
Perfect. Perfectly executed as all things should be. Wink.
All right, Panda. What's the most heinous thing you can think of? What's something you dislike? Sorry, that's better. That's a better question.
Something I dislike, wink.
Yeah.
Strong opinions that aren't defended, wink.
Oh, you like that? Okay. It's crazy. Never took you for the type.
Chuzzy says, when did you have to say my lord, wink? But 4 wink. Like I don't know. A while ago, wink. Oh, actually I can tell you. Wink. Let's see. Because I'm guessing you're asking so that you can check the VOD, wink. It was apparently 2 hours ago, wink. That's the most specific I can be, unfortunately, wink. Closer to 3 than 2, I guess, wink. Or closer to 3 than 1, wink. Chuzzy says, but that's 2 words, isn't it? You can check the tape, wink. But yes, it sure is, wink.
It was like a double redeem thing. Make him do it. The fuck were we talking about?
You were complaining about my breath smelling a penis, wink.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like something I complain about, yeah. Can't you just like brush it or something?
Brush my breath? No, that's impossible, wink.
Brush your teeth.
Yeah, I don't see what that has to do with my breath, wink.
You don't, okay. Well, no further questions. I mean, it's pretty ironclad, dude. I don't see what the correlation is. My breath is barely touching my teeth.
It's true, wink. It's true. Chloe says, I've got myself a daily calendar with riddles to get my brain to work, catching up until today's date. Wink. Shouldn't you read them once a day? Wink. No, I just catch up once a month. Wink.
Just because it says daily on it doesn't mean you have to do it daily, man. You're such a stickler.
Chloe says, well, I got it today, wink. Oh, so you're only 25 short or whatever, wink? That makes sense. Why do people only buy calendars for 1 year, wink?
What do you mean?
Is it like a commitment thing? Because obviously we know what the dates are going to be like in the future, wink.
It changes, dude. It's like...
What, wink?
Yeah, every time you add a new day to every year.
Every year we add a new day, wink?
Yeah, yeah.
Which month is getting all these extra days, wink?
Oh, it depends which months we added.
No, I see, wink. Chezzy says, ooh, I like riddles. What you got, wink? Yours says because there are going to be new hot firefighters next year, wink?
Kind of true.
Is that ironic for a firefighter to be hot, wink?
I don't think it's ironic.
No?
No, it's not ironic for a firefighter to be hot.
Yes, and Savage, wink.
Yes, and what?
Yes, and you're so funny, wink.
Oh, I don't think it's ironic, but it's quite humorous.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, and wink.
Okay. Why are you winking? Do you not want me to do this, or?
No, I love it when you do this, wink.
You're giving me mixed signals, dude. You keep telling me stuff not to do.
Please
but you're
don't
winking
stop,
afterwards.
wink.
Okay, now you're confusing me. Okay, I'll just ignore it.
Good, wink.
So that means bad?
Just keep ignoring it, wink.
Wink. Would you like me to read more about furries?
Wink.
Okay, I'm on it, bro. Give me a sec.
Fully neutral, wink. He's like, all right, I'm on it, wink.
No problem, bro. No problem. Which pick a letter, Pana. Any letter.
Yours says do it, wink.
Pick a letter.
Well, you picked B, wink. You gotta wait, wink. Damn.
All right, all right. Do you want to know what a bopper is?
Obviously, Bink. Bink, wink.
It's another word for hand paw. Do you want to know what a hand paw is?
I think I know what that is. Wink.
It's a hand. Okay.
Oh, I get it. Bapper, because that's what the noise it makes when you hit something with it. Wink.
Yeah.
Chuzzy says, what's happening? You're learning about furry terms, Wink. This is your culture, Chuzzy, Wink.
Yeah. Okay, there's no other good ones for B. They're all just very common.
Star says furry terms, Wink. Yes, it's also your culture, Star. Wink.
Another letter, please.
Folia says, oh my god, this is your culture. It's true. Both of them are definitely technically furries, Wink. Especially Star, Wink. Chuzzy might be a teddy bear, I guess, Wink.
The fuck is a glump?
We already did Y, Wink. That's like gifts and glomps aren't furry, Wink.
Related terms, pounce.
Yeah. It is kind of like a pounce, Wink.
You tackle someone, okay.
Yeah, it's a hug tackle, Wink. That's from like 2005 anime conventions, Wink. That's not a furry thing, Wink. Gersa's glomp,
Yeah,
it's a tackle hug, Wink. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, see, furries are just taking everyone else's words, dude. It's not.
Star says,
I wanna
my
spike
culture,
it.
I guess it's true, Wink. See, told you.
Collier got me with a P. Let's see what's on P.
Star says, what does glomp mean? Moments after it was defined, Wink. Moments after, Wink.
All right, we have plushgasm.
Star was pretending to not remember that glomp was just defined by Gerwink. Ger says, oh god, I knew this is common. I knew this is common knowledge, Wink. It really was. It really was, Wink. It's a little dated though, Wink.
All right, we don't need to learn about plushgasm actually after reading it. We can.
Plushgasm, Wink.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah, plushgasm for P.
Jesus fucking Christ, Wink. Collier says, God no, Wink. Star says that I'm being confusing again, Wink.
Popufur. I guess that's a popular fur. Yes. Okay.
Collier says, I am suffering, Wink. Good, Wink. Welcome to the group, Wink. Gersa's glomp is RAR XD era, Wink. It sure is. Holds up spork, Wink.
I am T Penguin of Doom. Holds up spork. Possum. They don't even try, dude.
If that one's confusing, that makes sense, Wink. That one you should be confused by if you're not familiar, Wink.
Possum?
No, the holds up spork, Wink.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That one totally makes sense if that's confusing to you. Don't worry about it, Wink. Chuzzy says, Gur said what glomp means a couple messages before you asked, Star, Wink. What? So when Chuzzy says it, it makes sense to you, but when I say it, it's confusing, Wink? Okay, cool. It's literally what I said.
It's just hard to listen to you. You're being so aggro. It's just like, I'm not interested anymore because you're so aggro, dude.
Then stop asking, Wink.
Stop being aggro.
I'll do what I want. This is my fucking show, Wink. Fuck you mean?
Is it? Nah, dude. You're the co-host, bro.
If you didn't come here for me, Wink, you're in the wrong fucking place, Wink. Or spot, Wink. Coley says,
Yeah,
clearly
it's
spot show,
yeah.
Wink. Yeah, that's fair, Wink.
Yeah, I'm done learning about furries. They're either boring or deranged, so it's like no in between.
That's, yeah, that's true, Wink. There's a reason why they became a furry, Wink. It's because they're either boring or deranged. Wink.
Deranged? Nah,
Yeah.
that's some shit, bro. That's some
Is
shade
that
on the
not?
furry community.
Is that not true, Wink? They needed something for their personality, Wink.
Nah, they also just kind of have a fetish. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Wink. Because otherwise it would be too boring, Wink, or because they're deranged, Wink. Wink.
Deranged is a strong word. I don't know if I'd use
Most of them are boring, Wink.
Okay. You heard of furries. Come at him, dude, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine, Wink.
In a boring fashion, please.
No, it's gonna be deranged, Wink. If you come for me, you're proving me right, Wink.
Yeah, it's kind of a catch-22.
Toya says, I know a furry who's literally normal. Yeah, boring.
Yeah, boring. Yeah, boring.
That's what I said.
I mean, he's not right. I mean, I'm joking. but he's like,
I know a ton of furries, and most of them are perfectly fine.
perfectly boring individuals.
Yes. I
Most
know a
people are
couple
boring,
that are
to be
also
fair.
deranged.
Yeah, I know more than a couple.
I rest my case. Toya says, nah, he can voice act, rap, do magic tricks. He ain't boring.
Is that shit normal?
No.
Oh, what's going on?
I just got nerd locked.
Okay, cool.
Chuzzy says aggro panda, panda aggro. It sounds like... Oh shit. There's like a service.
Service.
Yeah, it's like pan something.
Panda Express.
No. Why did I just get tagged for this? Oh. Good.
What's happening?
Somebody responded to a meme that I posted days ago, and I got tagged in the response.
That's pretty good. You're right.
But they liked it, so you know what? We take those. Those updates, it does something for it. Pandaggro is a Pokemon.
Everything's a fucking Pokemon.
Is Pandaggro a Pokemon?
Yeah.
Maybe not in English. There's Pangoro. There's Pancham and Pangoro, but I don't know Pandaggro. Yeah, Pangoro.
Like
yeah, that's probably the name in German, Kolya. Star says, can I do long words on the required words reading? Sure.
Speaking of pans, are you more like
As long as it's in English.
you more of a Pangria guy or
Oh, do you believe in
What
the
was
Big
it?
Bang?
a Big Bang or Pangria? That's it. Thanks, mate. Thanks. Yeah, I really need the assist on that. Appreciate it.
You're good. I got you. I would never leave you hanging like that.
Nah, you're a good man, dude. Deep
That's
down,
not a
deep
word in English. Wait, actually, maybe it is. Let's see.
down. Fucking love me some Pangria.
An invented long word to mean a lung disease called by inhaling a fine ash and sand dust. Why did they call it an invented long word like every other word isn't invented?
They were just really salty about adding it to the dictionary, I think.
Maybe. It's inordinately salty, to be honest.
Yeah, like it's invented, like any other word.
Yeah, qualifying a word as invented is like, remember when I was mentioning unhinged? It's one of those. Gur says, let's see how this plays out. Oh, you want to see? I've mentioned this strat many times before, but never have I actually utilized it.
What's that, mate?
1 second.
Not talking.
I have to get the word, which is itself an endeavor, because I'm not typing that. I'm just not doing it.
You can copy and paste it, you know.
Not if it's on the wrong computer, I can't, is the thing. So I had to get it from the other computer.
Damn, that sucks. Copy paste it and send it to yourself on Discord.
That's kind of what I did, yeah. I opened the stream on my other computer. Here we go.
Okay. You're just gonna not talk for 10 minutes. This is what I call content, dude. We can talk shit about when we can't respond, you know? What's your worst thing? What's the thing you hate the most about Panda, guys? If you had to pick one. I really wish I wasn't in the middle of a boss while doing this. I don't know how the guy does it. You smelly? Good one, good one. The thing I hate, I don't think I have one. Not even one? Come on. Come on, Star. Can't read chat. Give me 1 second. The white hair makes him look old. You hear that? That's fair. It's valid. Did he just give up on saying the word? Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's his strat. Could have just like redeemed it, like refunded it. But if Panda is anything, he is petty. I've seen people with white hair that don't look too old, still. If they dye it, you know? I'm assuming they dyed it. He's not just, like, going grey with stress, you know? What? Nah, people absolutely turn grey early. Yeah, some people do, yeah. You can also dye your hair. Okay, I don't think there's anything I hate about Panda. Hate is a strong word for me. Can he be a pain, though? Absolutely. Panda. Very, very good, Chelsea. Very, very cool. I like how you made the word sound similar to the word. Man, he's still fucking up even though he's not talking. Actual lame, dude. Look at this guy. He's probably gonna fail again now, watch. Oh, oh. No. That's me talking shit, dude. Look at him. What did he just type? I think he misspelled something. That's very not like him. Watch him say it once shortly before it ends, out of spite. Nah, he won't. He's very all or nothing, dude. He missed the E key, okay. Looking at the word now on his stream, I probably refuse to say that shit too. But you know what? I'll give it a go if I can find it. I'll listen to how Google says it. I'll give you your money's worth, guys. Hang on. Oh, there's no fucking speech thing. I can't hear it. Never mind, I give up. Yes, it's a rat stream, guys. There's a reason I don't do this. I'd run out of talk about. I'd run out of shit to talk about in the first like 5 minutes of my stream, dude. I'd have nothing. I'd give you like 5 stories, then I'd be like, okay, that's my life now, so... I'd be too popular, no I wouldn't, but... If I was streaming, I'd play like fucking Pressure Washer Simulator. You guys would have to watch that for 6 hours. Me like barely talking, just a constant jet of water. Do we have tater tots over here? I think we do. Let me look what they're called. I don't think they're very popular. Let me look what tater tots are to start with. Yeah, we got these. I've only had them like twice in my life, though. I recorded myself saying that word. It took 6 seconds. Yeah, because you're like smart and shit. I can barely say regular words, dude. I wouldn't try. Nostalgia thing? What do we have in England? I like a chalk ice, but those things kind of suck. Those are very nostalgic. It's just like ice cream covered in chocolate. It's very messy to eat. Sucks, really. And it's like the worst ice cream known to man. Cheap as fuck. What's a tater tot? It's like a little potato covered in breadcrumbs. Bad looks of it. They're numb. Better description, honestly. Hash browns? I didn't know that. I am definitely going for a cigarette, so back to your normal viewing experience in about 35 seconds, guys. Enjoy the dead air. Be right back.
Oh, hey, just in time for a level. Wow. Hello. I've been here the whole time. You know, it's actually kind of nice to take a break every now and then.
You don't say.
Beatrice says, no, I won't self-reflect. And Kerr says, self-reflect at gunpoint. Really funny. Oh, God. Now it's a standoff. I think I was talking about something before, but I don't remember what it was. It's been so long.
Were you just in a moment of bliss, dude?
Fuzzy says, I
see what you-
deflect the reflection?
I didn't see what you typed in chat, by the way, because it was gone too quickly. I just saw that you misspelled something.
There was a bunch of stuff I said. Some of
Yeah,
it
you
was
never
directed
picked
at
that up.
you, some of it was directed at chat.
Yeah, yeah. I was in the middle of Leviathan when we started it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was perfectly content to just wait in silence the whole time.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, I mean, like, you
Very
didn't have
cool.
to say anything if you didn't want to.
Yeah, I've got a bit of respect for the people in here.
What do you mean? You implying that I don't?
No, I'd never.
Fucking insufferable bastard, dude.
No, I'm having a cigarette.
Remember that this is the guy that you guys were defending, by the way. Fucking insufferable bastard, dude.
Pot kettle.
Say it with your chest, at least I do. Punk ass.
Nah, I didn't mean anything by it, though. Just wanted to entertain him, is all. As worst as I can. Not very good at it, mate.
No, you're good. Doesn't matter. No shit. But yeah, this isn't any easier if I'm not talking.
Yeah, I noticed, man. It would be a lot easier for me. I guess not for you.
Nope.
Like, I can focus on shit more when I'm not talking.
I mean, it's not a focus problem is the thing. It's not that I'm not paying attention. I'm just not very good.
Skill issue for
Yeah, I'm literally just not very good at it. I mean, like, I do okay, obviously, but
You're better than most people, I'd say.
it's just, I don't perform any better by not talking. Here's this, after some reflection, I've just decided I deserve boba. God damn. I don't actually like boba because it's like a drink, but with projectiles.
Yeah, you just choke on those fucking things, huh?
Yeah, it's not, I don't get the appeal. And like, it's just, it's
Listen,
like
man, the straw should be smaller.
Mhm.
Small enough that the balls don't go through it.
Yeah.
And at the end of the straw should be a spoon.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Something like that, yeah. Because I don't enjoy getting my uvula pelted by fucking yogurt balls or whatever. Josie says skill issue once again, and Beatrice agrees. Koya also doesn't like boba though, so we're split. The room is split.
Be fair, I've never had it, but I don't think I like it.
I've had it twice, I think. I dated someone who liked such things. So my opinion was not relevant. I was going to try. Yours says, are you guys incompetent when it comes to boba?
Incompetent.
I'm just fully
I've never-
incompetent. It doesn't have anything to do with the boba.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Saku or Beatrice says Saku likes boba, so add him to our side.
Why is there a war?
Beatrice is trying to shore up her numbers. Jesus.
What's it?
Star says, what is boba? It's a beverage. But it has like boba comes in different types, but like one of them is like yogurt. Maybe it's not yogurt, but it's like some kind of similarly it's a liquid that has balls of things in it, which would be the boba part of it. But you can have like some of them that are like not like yogurt. It's like a a ball that has like a different kind of liquid in it. So imagine like one that's like, imagine like a smoothie with like a strawberry smoothie, but it has like little tiny orbs that are filled with like, I don't know, like kiwi flavor or something like that. Or it could be like a tea thing, but with like strawberry boba or tapioca. Thank you. Typically the tea is milk tea, something like that. Chloe says boba is tea with stuff and weird popping balls. Yeah.
Are those balls chocolate? They look like chocolate.
Tapioca, apparently.
Oh. Is tapioca good? I've never had tapioca.
Yeah, it's like a yogurt. It's not yogurt, but it is kind of like yogurt. It's because yogurt wouldn't maintain its ball-likeness in a liquid.
And what's a yogurt? Is a yogurt a type of yogurt?
Yes, a yogurt is a type of yogurt.
Okay. And these balls you speak of. It's like a square, but like more round.
They're in your jaw. Modern Age Sage says the tapioca can be flavored. Tapioca is similar to rice pudding.
Rice pudding's alright, I guess. When the rice guy was spitting all the rice facts,
Mm-hmm.
and he was talking about all the rice dishes from around the world,
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping he was going to say rice pudding for England.
Yeah, he certainly didn't.
No, England doesn't have a rice dish. The rice guy? Yeah.
Yeah,
The guy who just
Monkey Boy.
spits out right yeah.
Yeah, Modern Age Sage. Of people whose names I know, Monkey Boy is top of the list for names I know and know literally zero anything about them. Literally not a fucking thing. Couldn't tell you anything about Monkey Boy except
He's never
rice facts.
Yeah. He's never said hello. Every time he comes in here, he just gives us a ChatGPT like fucking rice fact.
Yeah, I think he only has like 12 or 15 too, because I've seen repeats.
Yeah, we've definitely had repeats. Yeah. He does that with multiple streamers, by the way. It's not just us.
Yeah, it's definitely not just us. He discovered us through a different streamer.
I think. Did he tell you that?
What?
Did he discover you from a different streamer?
Oh no. But I've seen them somewhere else before, and then
before,
here
right.
as a result. Yeah. Arne Sage says, I love rice pudding. Explains why I love boba. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's different. That's a different thing.
Freudian slip.
Kolya says to each their own. When you got nothing better to do. Yeah.
Boobs. Boobs.
Gur says, sir. Yeah. What's up? You guys don't love booba? You booba haters?
More of an ass kind of guy.
Wow. I could never.
Not even that, really, mate, to be honest.
Modern Age Sage says, well, you know what's on Panda's mind? It always has been. Always has been.
Every 12 seconds he thinks of boobs.
Just 12 seconds? It's generous.
Well, you think of other stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah, the other 11 seconds is just ladies.
Ladies. Boobs.
I'm thinking of ladies.
Ladies. Boobs.
No, it's more like lady.
Ladies. Boobs.
Yeah. Ladies nuts on your face.
Well done. Yours says, I like both? Yeah, definitely. Definitely both. But I definitely prefer one or the other. Trusty says, bruh, I'm a BRB so I can order booba in peace. All right, if that's what you want. Wait, why did
that was always allowed.
Why did it let you post a link, Star? It's so weird.
VIP maybe?
No, Star isn't a VIP.
Well, where's the link? I don't see the link.
You don't
Maybe
see
you just
Shanghai.exe as hyperlinked?
no. Oh, .exe. Can we just do it exes?
I guess so. It's very strange.
Yeah, we can do exes.
Cool.
Guess how
Booba.exe.
people do it anyway.
Well, yeah, you're a mod, yeah, so you would be able to do it anyway. Star says VIP is a very important person and I'm not important. Well, I have fucking 30 that I can hand out. Test.exe? Well done. Good choice. Prefer hello world.exe, but you know, test is good too.
Alright, so if there's any bot scripters out there, there's your workaround.
I don't think it works that way.
You can just type in your link.exe, then do a separate message and tell them to replace it with com. You're welcome, bot guys.
Cool, is this because of the dot? Yeah, it sure is. I just don't understand why. It's supposed to block links. So I'm pretty sure if you do any other link, it won't. But exe is fine.
Can you do an art? Oh, it doesn't go. Doesn't change color.
Booba at tits? It's actually Buddha. Buddha at tits.
Buddha.
I think it would do it. It would block it if you did a real link. Yeah, I think it would. Buddha, 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 rocking everywhere. I would love for Buddha to rock everywhere. Wait, so there's a game called Shanghai.exe? That's a weird name for a game.
You guys don't like Buddha?
What's wrong with Buddha? Has Buddha done anything wrong?
I said Buddha and you're laughing. You're laughing.
Yeah. Is that not funny?
Funny like a clown?
I mean, not that funny. Clowns are the funniest things in the world. That's where humor comes from.
Fucking clowns?
Yeah, all humor can be traced back directly to clowns.
Do you like clowns?
Do I? Not really. I don't know who does.
Clowns, I think. It's either other clowns or people who want to fuck them, in my experience.
No, it's a Mega Man Battle Network game. That makes sense, Star. Honorate Sage says, rub Buddha for good luck. That's... I don't know if people actually do that, but I definitely know that is a thing. Like, people say that. But that might be like a tourist trap thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, kinda.
Rather than like a real thing that like has any like cultural origin or whatever. It's just like, oh yeah, no, here you go, fucking American.
I know you're not meant to touch its head on a Buddha statue.
No, yeah. So you rub his belly for good luck then?
I don't know. That's just what the Chinese lady in the gift shop told me.
You're not allowed to. If you were told to rub a Buddha for good luck, you wouldn't know what part you're gonna touch.
Not the head.
I see. So you're going
So,
for the
like,
belly, right? It's got to be the belly then.
I guess, but
You're gonna rub his knee? Like, that's weird, right?
I can't see his knee in the statue.
Oh,
He's got a
okay.
cloth over it.
Rub his cloth for good luck?
Nah, you rub his belly, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's gotta be it.
Nose boop? Alright, I'm gonna go boop Buddha. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but that's not a rub. You're not gonna get any luck for that.
I mean, I am using it as a doorstop. I don't think it's very culturally sensitive to start with, but I'll boop it. Why not? Boop. There you go, guys.
Spot's like, hello? I'm right here. If you're just giving away boops.
Well, I don't want to boop him right now because he's licking his junk, dude, but maybe later.
As Spot does. Living his best life.
Yeah. Oh, buddy. So how long we got until this collab?
30 minutes.
Alright, dude.
I mean, you want to just switch to rivals now? We can't just change.
Yes, dude. Fuck it, man.
Oh. Should I finish this run or?
Yeah, finish them. I'll see if rivals works for me. Start with.
It's like, I can just fucking log. First of all, I got nerd logged 30 minutes ago, so we could have also stopped then. Didn't realize you were anxious. Yearning for a
not
fix.
Really anxious. Not really anxious at all.
No, man. You're fiending for another play session.
I'm fiending for my fucking memory to. I need to download more RAM, dude. That's what I'm trying to do.
True. Oh, he says, LOL, he is addicted. See?
Okay. If I was addicted, I wouldn't have redeemed a bond today.
If you were addicted, you wouldn't admit that you had a problem.
I have a problem.
And there it is. Confirmation that he has a problem.
I've taught you well, Panda. I taught you wrong. For a joke.
Rosie says the first step to recovery. Yeah.
Stop drinking is the first step. Then you admit it.
Wow, you got the brand new spot picture, imagine.
You got the rare shiny spot, dude.
Versus
I want to look at my
got
task
him.
manager and see if this is at like 90%. I really hope it isn't.
It's definitely not gotcha luck. It's like 1 in 71. You wish that this gotcha luck was 1 in 71. You wish. It's mostly filled with dog shit.
I'm gonna start closing down programs. The shit's taking up 90% of my memory, dude. That can't be right.
This can't be right.
Right, Runelight, you gotta go.
And this is when we find out that Rivals has been fucking up everyone's PCs. Lokrin's fucking doomed. So goddamn doomed.
Dude, I had fucking like 5 power cuts yesterday. So just straight up shut down my PC.
Mm-hmm.
And then I turned it back on. And it said repairing files. And then I had a power outage. So that's fucking
Oh, you're so... It's so over. It's so over.
Yeah. And I turned it back on and it didn't say repairing files anymore. So it just booted up, so I'm probably fucked.
Yeah, bro, you gotta go to the fucking registry or whatever. You gotta fix it yourself.
Nah, I'm buying a new fucking PC. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, man. It's over. It's over, dude.
There was a huge storm in England yesterday. Pandemonium, bro. Pandemonium.
Yeah, true. Dogs and cats in the streets.
Yeah, man. Living together on the streets.
Somebody was saying that they had to mess with their like registry files or whatever to fix something, and I was like, oh, dude, you got to be careful with that shit. And they were like, yeah, no, I was nervous.
I'd be nervous too.
You enter one character wrong, brick. Congratulations.
Dude, I'm at the loading screen right now and it's an 81% memory, dude. Buddy.
Yeah, well, nice free-to-play game, by the way.
I looked it up though, it's a common problem, so maybe it's not my PC. But...
Oh, good. It's just that everyone gets to be bricked together. We all get to get bricked up together.
I was playing a rank game today and it happened.
Mhm.
I like it was literally lagging. I couldn't kill people.
The hackers found a way to make your computer have memory leak problems.
Oh my fucking god. Should I Google it? I'll Google it.
No, that'll activate it. It's waiting for you to look it up. You fool, you fool. Use Bing. That'll be better. That'll be fine. Oh, thank God I finished this run.
No, we cannot play Rivals. Well, you guys can.
I got 2 fucking monkfish for this.
Alright, 9 months ago. Is anyone having memory issues? And there's one comment. The game doesn't work as smoothly as I wanted it to, but it's just an alpha. It'll get better.
I was gonna say, was Rivals a thing 9 months ago?
Well, according to the Marvel's Rivals Reddit, yeah.
Koya says, Sea Savage, it will get better. Lamau.
Fucking. Well, I'll stop my browser to start with. Right now I'm only using 72% memory.
Oh, that's much better.
I can't close Discord, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Can I close the Steam client? Okay, okay. It just booted right back up. Cool. Let's see how well this goes, brother.
I mean, how poorly could it go?
I can't read
Everything's-
chat anymore, but I'm sure you'll keep me informed, huh?
Koya says yes. The Koya doesn't know.